Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing as Zhao Ming today, new campaign for Warhammer 3. Let's just jump in and see how we go. So we'll have a little bit of a goal. I'm not going to strictly adhere to it or try to rush it, because trying to rush it doesn't really make sense. But we're going to try to confederate Miao Ying, which is very difficult to do without mods. We're not doing it with any mods. And I haven't done it before. No Slanesh? No, not Slanesh, not today. Is this the Warhammer channel? I am a Warhammer channel, not the Warhammer channel. But Legend, why not Warhammer 2? Yeah. Look, we did all last week Warhammer 2. So, I'm happy to do more Warhammer 2, for sure. But I feel like we're going to alternate. Seize the means of production by reuniting the land and then just... Oh. Okay. Has a 3-day weekend. This is fine. Alright. Now, Miao Ying usually dies really quickly. It is possible if you rush over there you can save her, but it's kind of not worth it. Alright, let's have a look here. So, we gotta immediately fight a Clan Eshin army. I think Zhao Ming has one of the comfier start positions. Just gotta watch out for the blue vipers here. But he's usually pretty friendly with ogres. Before we do any battles, we should just check to see if we can get any friendships at all. It would be good if we can become, at the very least, defensive allies with Greasus Goldtooth, so that we can then send caravans through his land without him attacking us. Because otherwise we have to go in there and root him out, and that's a pain in the butt. Alright, we can probably get 2 trade agreements if we start with this one.
May the master of the Celeste for the
And okay, it didn't change anything. That's fine.
Bloodline of the Celestial Emperor. Agreed. Agreed.
Storm the dragon,
Child of
home, ready.
Okay.
Celestial ancestor.
Punished Venom Coel Cell. The $10 super chat. Zhao Ming was my first Warhammer 3 campaign. Can't wait to see how you do it. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I haven't played much with Zhao Ming, but we'll see how we go. Usually what I like to do is just go down the center to begin with. Try to get down all the way down to the Dragon Emperor's Blessing. Alright, let's go fight this. Shouldn't be difficult. Making him a one-man Doomstack is going to be difficult because of... should I order that? Probably shouldn't. Because of the changes to the Slanesh realm, it's going to be very difficult to get the Blade of Slanesh. Can you revive Miao Ying? I believe so, yeah. Yeah. All you have to do is cause a revolt at her capital. I forget what it's called. Nangao. That's it. Just have to cause a revolt there where there's not too much corruption. It's best if you don't own the city when that happens. Alright, so we start off with the Fire Rain Rocket. That's great. You gotta really watch out about putting units in front of it though, because it is a friendly fire machine. I don't know about Great Long Marauders. They're okay, but I'm not sure about them. Snitch is gonna get fucked in Immortal Empires. He may not start off here in Immortal Empires. Who knows? Did you see the SFO patch for the game? So I see what I did. Yeah, I did hear that there was a patch for SFO, but I don't play SFO normally, and I have no doubt that they are doing a better job than CA. Pacquiao did a 10 PLN super chat. Dump to cue the Zhu Hei Piao Piao song. Okay. Thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. I don't know what that is, but okay.
Move as wind.
What is your preferred Doomstack with Cathay? I don't Doomstack with Cathay, actually. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. I say so much. I don't really Doomstack with most factions in this game. People... Obviously, because I Doomstacked so much in Warhammer 2, people assume, oh yeah, they're just gonna make Doomstacks in Warhammer 3. I actually don't. Like, the Doomstacks that I rate are not the ones that I make. But, I usually use crap stacks. But, Cathay's got a few Doomstacks as they can do, not tons. So, trying to do this without taking any damage. Is Archeon going to come back in Immortal Empires? I believe so. I'd be very surprised if he didn't.
Lord of Shanyang, the path of iron, repositioning. Send my Shanyang, alchemist supreme.
I took a tiny bit of damage.
Iron wind.
Harmonious rock.
Iron wind. Dragon guard, restore order.
Alright, you hold your fire. Alright, let's bring the archers up now and try to snipe this one. I really don't want to take any damage if we can avoid it. Could send him in to duel it, and he would definitely win, but I'd rather just take no damage.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Hunting down villainy for the Emperor. In Father's name.
Army losses really shouldn't be far off.
Thoughts in harmony.
Yeah, the great Longma Riders, they're not great at running units down. Even if I land them, I don't think they do a good job of it. Come on, get out of there.
Repositioning.
Ah, you got me. Fine, I'll fight you.
Power of the element.
Actually, if I go into dragon mode,
Unleash.
I'll get out of there. Because you can't fly.
Minds as one.
Mind as one.
What are crap stacks? It's like the opposite of a doom stack. Sort of. It's an army that's like low tier units or cheap units that is really cost effective. So like peasant spam, it would be a crap stack. Definitely not a doom stack, but you know you can definitely make it work because they're cost effective. Largely just depends on how much money you have as to what kind of armies you want to build, but usually it's better to build another army than to upgrade an existing one. Usually, not always. There is a certain quality in quantity. Alright, are we done? There we go. Now, kill him so we get the loot money. 0 casualties, that's nice. Alright, get them out of there, or else you might knock them down the hill. How is Zhao Ming's Dragonfall compared to Miao's? Oh, it's the same. It's the same animation, so yeah, it's the same. Why not Warhammer 2? 3 is crap. We did Warhammer 2 last week, and if you think Warhammer 3 is crap, I think that's perfectly valid, but one thing that Warhammer 3 has definitely done is completely split the player base, which is so fun. It's so fun to deal with a split player base. You know, play Warhammer 2, why not Warhammer 3? Play Warhammer 3, why not Warhammer 2? You can't please everyone, even less so than it was prior to Warhammer 3 coming out. So, no matter what I do, somebody's pissed off. I don't know what to do about it. I don't think we need to take replenishment. But I'm not gonna take... Yeah, I'll take money. It's not much, but I'll take it.
The Iron Dragon.
Alright.
Iron
Doesn't look like we can reach there. We can't use a movement bug. It won't work. But at least we start off with an alchemist here. And that's whatever. It's fine.
Let their feet become fleet.
Yeah, you can't make it there.
unswerving
So,
duty will be
while he is melee focused, he hasn't got any of his benefits yet.
obey.
Really, apart from reduced upkeep cost on melee units.
Victory. Forged in
Probably not a good idea to keep this just right now. Jade Warriors. Hang on, let me have a look at this.
desert alchemist.
Yeah, Jade Warrior halberds would be better, for sure. It's probably best to go cheaper. I kind of want to go Jade Warriors. But yeah, if I was going to go Jade Warriors, I'd go Jade Warrior Halberds, which is tier 3. Because they're significantly better. So yeah, I'm not going to have... Don't build this in a major settlement. Build it in a minor one. Eventually. And what we want to do here is build the economic stuff. Oh wow, we're way too heavy on Yang Harmony. We have to do something about that. So, we need to build a Yin building. Build that one first for growth. And then I'm going to need to recruit a Yin Lord. That could be good.
Dragon blood shall win the
Okay, so next turn we should be stabilized with that.
dragon-blooded sugar.
Because it's really important to stay completely harmonized. It's definitely worth the small supply line penalty.
I expect unwavering loyalty.
Ooh, we're getting dropped frames. Why are we getting dropped frames? What's going on here?
I bring you glory.
Hang on.
Father.
Just hang a sec, guys. Mark Huschild did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the content. Great videos on the heroes. Thanks for not giving up on Warhammer 3. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Okay, I think it was just like a passing blip or whatever. Okay. Alright, nothing else to do here.
The Jade Swarm.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Oh, right, we got a caravan to dispatch. Alright, we start off with the caravan. I don't need this every single time. Alright. The first place we should obviously go is Drakenhof. And it should be pretty safe to go through that way.
Our armor shines.
And let's move on. Vil Puisasalo did a €2 super chat. Will you make Zhao Ming one-man Doomstack? I'm not going to commit to something like that. It's very hard to commit to it at the moment because you can't guarantee the Blade of Slaanesh. And you can't get the one-man Doomstack without the Blade of Slaanesh. So let's just wait and see. I'm not going to commit to something on turn 2 like that. Because in order to make the one-man Doomstack, you need to do a lot of things. Do Yin Yang buildings add harmony for each tier list? It's always +1. It's only +1, so upgrading it doesn't provide extra. It tells you in the tooltip. Harmony +1. Harmony +1. It doesn't change that. See, now we get access to the summon of ancestral warriors, which is nice.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
In good time.
Alright, easy win incoming. Might as well bring that other lord up.
None let
So she can get experience. Why not?
Child of the Nine.
Why not?
It is my calling. Our ancestors would lament this folly.
How do you get the Blade of Slaanesh? You get it in the Realm of Slaanesh, but it's based on luck. You used to be able to guarantee it if you save scum it, but they seem to have patched that out because they don't want you to have fun. So, yeah, it's a bit more tricky to get it now. It's still there, but you could go into the Realm of Slaanesh 10 times and not get it. And there's just, unless you do a lot of save scumming. I mean, like, save scum it before you even enter the Realm of Slaanesh. Because it seems like as soon as you enter the realm, every single portal is set as to what it's going to be. So you have to enter the realm, create a backup save, go all the way to the end, find out if it's there. If it's not there, leave the realm of Slanesh, load the previous save, go back in there. Oh my god, it's just such a pain in the ass. You know, you probably still can save scum it, but you know. Creative Assembly is like, well, there's one realm that people like, and that's the realm of Slanesh. Let's nerf it! Let's nerf the one realm that people like. What are we going to do about the realm of Zinch? Leave it. It's fine. It's exactly working as intended. How did a £2.50 super chat? Do you think Zhao Ming or Miao Ying is superior? They're both pretty similar. You know, it's like kind of arguing over which is better, heads or tails. It's arbitrary. Thanks for the super chat.
They will perish.
I mean, you could argue that Miao Ying is a better commander, but Zhao Ming is a better one-man doomstack. It just depends on what you value more.
Celestial fury!
Alright, I want you to start taking out towers.
By celestial decree.
Battles inside the Slanesh change the RNG? No, that's not true. We tried that. That's actually false.
Yang sends us.
We tried that. It didn't do it.
Cavalry.
Rocket
Yeah, there was an army that we just kept fighting to kept changing the RNG, but it was the same every single time. So it's not true.
It pleases Father.
Sorcerer of secrets!
Minds at one. For the moon dragon. Praise the dragon. For the emperor. Immediately. Bringing harmony. Never conquer.
Wow, you want to be any less responsive? Come on, move it.
Cavalry.
Alchemist repositioning. Elemental majesty.
Shengyang's faithful. Attacking unison. Stone and steel.
Alright, we got this one over here coming in.
Shenyang's faithful.
Alright, move you a bit more over this way.
My ancestors, peasant archers, march in ordered ranks.
Hassa16 did a 25p in super chat. So you mean CA wants to torture us with this game? I don't like answering that seriously rather than jokingly. I don't think that they necessarily want to torture you with the game, but they clearly don't want you to have fun in the sense of using overpowered mechanics.
For the emperor.
Like, they want you to suffer to a certain degree, obviously.
For the emperor. Defenders of Cafe.
Master metallurgist. My elixirs are ready.
Okay.
Seeking Cafe.
I didn't do a good job with those summons, they just avoided me.
Our ancestors decree.
Rocket battery! Jade warriors! Naturally.
Never conquer.
Love how you take care of our balls. Yep, no worries. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm wearing the shirt I said I would. We save balls. I am wearing it. I said I would.
Dragon guard.
Extinction comes.
Wind and fire. For Cafe.
Oh, they're gone there. Cool. Yeah, just keep trying to take out these towers, because otherwise it's going to do a lot of damage to us.
Order and the balance.
Praise the dragon!
Minimal casualties so far, which is good. Interesting looking Clan Eshin monument there. Seems like they haven't actually changed the graphics for the Skaven ones yet.
Cavalry, move in formation.
Warriors!
Peasant
No, 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 no. Watch where you're shooting you.
Skill.
the celestial faithful.
Hang on. Make sure that these rats don't come back or else they'll hit the artillery.
Minds as one.
Defenders of Ade!
Funny that you're playing the Cathay after roasting the heroes. So? Yeah, the heroes suck. I'm not relying on them though.
Cavalry.
I didn't say Cathay sucks, but their heroes definitely suck. They're terrible. Absolutely terrible.
And fire.
Like they're Warhammer 1 level
Archers.
skilled.
Marching.
Like they're on the same sort of tier as Warhammer 1 heroes.
Sinyang sends us!
They're just bare bones, that's all.
Thoughts in harmony.
How does Miao Yang? Both. You need to have both. Have harmony.
Sorcerer's outcast!
Cavalry. Defenders of Cafe.
Saving the good heroes for DLC? Yeah, and probably mounts as well for the heroes. They're just, like, the heroes are so bland that they can't possibly put all the skill points that they get into all their skills. They don't have enough skills. So if you get either one of the Cathayan heroes to level 50, they have leftover skill points that you can't spend.
Minds as
Which, it's just, I don't know. What are you gonna do? Oh, is he? No. Why didn't you go with that? There we go. Do you have any benefit of going one over the other? No. I recommend just going in harmony. Make sure that your harmony bonus is right in the middle. That's what I would recommend. As for which law of magic is better, you could argue all day long which is better, but they're both kind of crap.
Shall know I master.
Alright, looks like we're getting some garbage items here. But garbage items can still be fused into something better. Let me just see if there's anything that we can fuse yet. I could... No, I can't fuse the Scroll of Leeching with that. No, there's nothing I can do yet. Dragon Helm? Nah, it's not that useful. None of those are particularly good. Yeah, what are you gonna do? That is such a terrible item. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Alright. So, to begin with him, you could boost his army a little bit. But I don't know what I'm going to give him at the end, so I tend to hold off on the red line right away. Could go down the blue line. Could go down the magic line. Warding Iron's pretty good. I'm leaning towards going down the blue line. To begin with. What should we get? Let's reduce the amount of attrition he takes. Yeah.
Power.
Find that fairly good.
Power.
Cool. Alright, and... Okay, we build that. Oh, hang on. We'll be out of harmony. I don't need Jade Warriors right now. I just don't need them. Yeah. And just get one peasant, two peasant, one long spears, and peasant archer.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Fire and metal.
Alright, since he can't make it there next turn, maybe this one here can launch the attack. There's always a chance that they'll come over here and ambush us. But if she can launch the attack and we just come in as reinforcements, we need to move quick. If we want to save Miao Ying, we have to move fast. And even then, she dies really quick. For a first time with Cathay, which legendary lord do you recommend? Probably Zhao Ming. But either's fine, I think. Yeah, don't build anything, because if I build anything here, it'll go out of balance. And we need that balance. So demolish this so that we can build... I like to build them 2 at a time, that way you keep it completely in balance. Can you get the Snick trait for Stalk? You can. I don't really care about that trait, though. Alright, will we make it to the... Nah. Nah, still didn't make it.
I crave.
I was hoping we'd make it there, but nope. Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy and see if there's anything for us.
City commander.
Rebel Lords of Nanyang. Probably best don't... Hang on, how much money would I get out of that? Can get a little bit. They usually get wiped out. But we'll see. Let's try over his trade agreements first.
Miao Ying.
Yeah, let's be friendly with Miao Ying and forget about that other one. Because if she's gonna die anyway, she might as well give us some money first.
Be on guard. Harmony above on behalf of my great Cathay, Lord Magistrate.
Child, you need not face our might. The ancestor.
City commander.
Don't worry about the Rebel Lords of Nanyang.
Cathay.
Okay. Mr. Aki86 did a HUF 4000 super chat. Please accept this tribute from Christian Kingdom of Hungary for all the wonderful content you provided from Medieval 2 to Warhammer 3. Keep the good work. Alright, dude, thanks for super chat. Appreciate that.
Zhao Ming.
Trying to decide which way to go. As much as I want to get Shangyang, I think we should secure this province first. Alright, let's upgrade this and get... The growth would be better, I think. Well, yeah, you gotta build the growth there, because this one here is doing that. Okay.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Shaper of the 8 winds. Blend with the night.
Willing participants.
If I use the one button respec mod, will you be unable to resolve a disaster battle? I believe so, yeah. If you use any mods whatsoever, I won't be able to load your save files. For Warhammer 3, which sucks. Yeah. It seems like any mods whatsoever, and I can't load the save file. Alright. Uneventful turn. Alright, moving on.
Fire and metal. land of fire.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
You got the testicle shot on? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Alright, yeah, increase that mobility. That's really important.
Master of Feng
Well,
Shui.
let's see here. Yep, just take that. Alright, Snitch is on the way.
Test of iron.
Snitch cannot.
What would be best here, I think, is to use this lord here. Oh, should I?
No harmony in this wasteland.
I'm not sure if I should
Celestial
sacrifice her to
glory.
get Snitch.
The path of destiny.
Glorious bloodletting.
I got an idea. How strong are they? Weak. Okay. I got an idea. I have to back off. I have an idea.
Supreme recklessness. The desert
Okay.
alchemist.
So here's the thing. If I put Zhao Ming in ambush stance right over here after we've taken the settlement, Snitch will probably make the attack. Problem then is we have to get into the settlement before he...
Purge all conspirators.
Many blades watching.
Heat like Xian's jungles.
Yeah, because if I occupy it with just this, and then they make the attack, they could just capture all the points before Zhao Ming gets there, which would be a big problem.
Blacksmith.
No.
Get out of my mind.
Unless I give this one some of my units.
Betraying a dragon is death.
But now I can't move. Alright, look, let's just play this safe. It's not worth messing this around. Just play it safe.
Cut off the head.
Does Zhao Ming have Siege Attacker? Yes he does.
Wind shaper.
Glorious blood.
Sack it with Zhao occupy the other lord? No. No, that's not the problem at all. What is the best tip you can give someone who is struggling with Kislev campaign and very hard, very hard? You gotta try harder. I don't know. You gotta be more specific with the questions, because, like, I don't know where you're struggling. There's loads of things that you could be doing wrong. So...
Archers!
Depends on the army compositions you're building. Maybe that's a problem. Are you trying to doomstack every single one of your armies? If that's the case, then you probably shouldn't do that. It's not good to do that with Kislev. If you're finding your campaign as Kislev is going more difficult, my recommendation is to probably hire less quality units and hire more Kossars. Because that's worked out really well for me.
Fight with courage.
Yeah.
The blessed knowledge
Okay.
that the elements themselves are with you.
So the problem with this piece of artillery in these minor settlements is they can very rarely
For the Emperor!
even get at them due to obstructions.
March in ordered ranks!
Do you know you can convert yin yang buildings to their opposite variant without keeping its tier without demolishing? Yep, I'm aware of that.
Never conquered! Move in formation!
Lord of Sanyang.
Fight as one!
Play on normal. Well, that wasn't the question, and yeah, okay. Yeah, try lowering the difficulty. That's what he wants to hear. Alright, now the artillery should not be coming into the city this far.
Defenders of Cafe!
Oh, don't tell me it's going to summon on the other side. Oh, that could be okay.
Shenyang's faithful,
Got him. Alright, that actually worked out pretty well.
never conquered. Marching as one!
Naturally. Restore order. I will. Feng Shui.
Immediately!
Devil's Triangle became member for 22 months. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support.
Order and balance.
Oh yeah, we should also turn this off.
Stone and steel.
Dragon Guard. Peasant spearman. Move as wind.
Sorceress outcast. Floor of metal.
Okay, I think that worked out alright. Actually, to rephrase my question, how do I most effectively counter Korn as Kislev? I have the most trouble with Korn as Scarbranch as B-Lines for Struckdraken. Okay, yeah, okay. The answer to Korn is War Sleds. Spam War Sleds. Korn can't handle them very well.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Light War Sleds are the way to go. Yeah. Korn has a really hard time dealing with the War Sled spam. Shit, they can reach me all the way here.
Defenders of Cathay. Anything for Cathay.
March in ordered ranks!
Yeah, War Sleds are definitely a doomstack you can get behind with Kislev. Would you say that Magistrate is the worst generic lord in all the Warhammer games? Yeah, probably. I don't understand how they let that one come into the game. Like, there is no reason you should ever recruit a Magistrate lord. They are so bad. They're like, they have no good skills.
Guided by ancestors.
No, you can give them a terrible mount, the Sky Lantern, terrible mount, and they're absolutely awful in melee. They have no strong points at all. Because usually with some generic lords, they've got like one particular thing that makes them good, but the Magistrates have nothing, absolutely nothing. In Warhammer 2, what lore of magic would you recommend for Dark Elves? Probably fire. Yeah, I do like fire. But they got some good laws of magic. You can go with any that you want. Can you fly dragon lords into cap major cities? No, that doesn't work.
It shall know I am master.
Okay, so what we could do to get Snitch is to sacrifice this one, right? There's nothing special about her. And if Snitch comes down here and attacks her while she's out in the open, if I put her on Force March, for example, and put her, let's see.
The Iron Dragon.
Put her like here. As an example, I have to take off her item. It's not a big deal if she dies. And if Snitch does come over here,
Child of the night.
Oh, damn, I could actually reach him
Shall please the dragons.
with her.
The desert alchemist. The gift of iron.
Lord of
Because, yeah, if I go into, like, encamp stance or something over here, then Snitch will just run away. And it'd be good to get rid of him now.
victory was
And maybe even just get rid of the Skaven right away, rather than these ones here, which are not that much of a threat. I'm really not concerned about trying to
dragons will be
not
corralled.
suffer any defeats. So take that off her. Hang on.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Well, you want Snitch to have to go as far as possible, so stand about there.
Victory was predestined.
Stand there, go into force march. Okay? If Snitch... Hang on.
Wherever Cathay needs me.
If Snitch
No.
attacks this, he will never get away.
No.
We'll be able to reach him regardless of wherever he goes. Hang on, let me just move a little bit further down this way.
It is
But
my
yeah,
calling.
leave it outside of force, outside of the range here. There's a good chance he won't even go for it, but we'll just wait and see. But yeah, if he does do that, it'll be a catastrophe for him. It's a strategic victory if he does.
Unwavering loyalty.
You could fuse the two do I have 2 dragon helms? Do I? Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I don't like dragon helms. Right away. That's nice. Jade amulet. Nice. Yeah, that was worth doing. Thanks, dude. Okay, City of Monkeys has... Okay, alright, hang on. Back off with that.
Of the sky roll.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get some Jade Warriors.
The honor.
Again, I still want the halberd variant, but let's just start with that.
Get out.
Because they are better than the peasant ones, obviously, and it's not too expensive, because you get to reduce upkeep cost on them. Alright, cool. And yep, just upgrade that. Yeah, we'll demolish that soon, because we'll have another build slot here. Alright, commandment available. Let's go with... Oh, if we do this, then Snitch will really not have much movement. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Do we have any growth? That's not going to matter either, because we're going to leave the province. Yeah, just go with that for now, while he's even in here. Cool. Alright, we'll see how we go. Moving on. Yep, he's going for it. Oh, Legend, you suck! Your dude got killed. Oh no! Oh, he caught me! Oh, he didn't ambush me. Oh no! Okay, if we fight the battle manually, we could use Ancestral Warriors. Nah.
Make your ancestors proud.
Oh no! He caught me. And then, like I said, we've got him next turn. I would prefer Peasant Archers over Ogre Bulls. Alright, we're out of harmony, but we can fix that up. We'll just recruit another one. Oh no, you lost a lord!
Dragon blood shall win the day.
Zhao Ming. Wrath of Shaman.
I like how you port isn't a port city. Yeah. What are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I think I need to fight that manually. Let's just do. Oh wow, change the victory type. Should I order that? Yeah.
The Emperor is with us.
Yeah, that's okay. That's not that much damage.
Release these insects. Lord.
Alright, now... some items there. Now, if we have a look at Eshin, we didn't wipe out all of their armies, but they're in pretty bad shape. While I could come over here, it would be good to just finish them off. I don't even want that trait on him, but what are you gonna do? Come back over here, and let's merge 2 of these, and grab 2 Jade Warriors, and then we'll switch... switch this over for public order.
Desert alchemist.
Alright, cool. And there you go.
Get out of my mind. A great boon to my experiments.
Mm-hmm.
Fire and metal.
Yep. Cool. Alright, looking at this, I don't think we need Great Bastion right. Oh, that does provide casualty replenishment, but then that provides growth. Yeah, go with this. Go with this, I think. That does provide extra money. Ah, don't worry about that right now.
The Iron Dragon.
Okay, cool. And then we march on Tide 2. We should be fine. We got plenty of money. Alright, let's see if we can get some deals. No, not with them. Alright, how is Miao Ying doing? She's not dead yet. How close is she to death? She's hanging on. She's kind of hanging on. I feel like when you play as Zhao Ming, the AI Miao Ying is really passive. What's going on with them? Nothing. Alright, cool. They're really weak. Yeah, let's just get rid of Clan Eshin. Okay, moving on. Do you think vampire accounts are getting hit hard by the Winds of Magic rework? When they fix the unlimited Winds of Magic, yes, they're getting hit hard with it. Yeah, this is fine. So this... Yeah, this will get us there a bit quicker.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Alright, once again checking with Clan Eshin. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Shouldn't get ambushed. Shouldn't happen.
Zhao Ming.
Would like to go into encamp stance, but don't worry about it. Even if we got ambushed, we should be okay. The chances of being ambushed is like 35%, roughly. Anyway, they're much more likely to attack that. Okay, get rid of that now. But yeah, we do have a decent number of melee units, so we wouldn't get hit too hard with it, which is good. Favorite faction in Warhammer 3? I would say probably Khorne. Yeah, I'd say it's Khorne. Yeah. All right, let's move on. Not sure if you've seen it, but they have changed the starting units for Kairos. Did they? Oh, I didn't know about that.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. Ruler of the Sky Road.
Alright, this will be the end of Clan Eshin. It definitely needs to be fought manually because we got to keep fighting afterwards. I'm not sure if you have seen... Oh, I already read that out.
Celestial ancestors.
Cool.
Of iron.
So yeah, I think that move over here worked out pretty well. Because last thing I want to do is go chase around Clan Eshin for ages. Sure, it cost us a defeat, but it was like, whatever. It's like not even a major defeat. Couldn't have been more minor. Looks like there's going to be Kurgans coming in soon. Alright, I gotta fight this manually because the bounce power is not good enough. Would skeleton spearman spam be enough to fight ogres? Probably not. Why is your favorite faction Khorne? I don't know, Khorne's just fun. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought a melee-focused faction that had no access to Winds of Magic would actually end up being my favorite. But yeah, Khorne is just made good. This is fun. Even though I don't align with Khorne at all, you know, he got all the fun stuff. He got all the fun mechanics.
Long spears.
Yeah, it's just fun. Like I don't want to like Khorne, but what can I say? It's just fun. All right, this one costs 6 months magic. Okay. Where'd I put you? Yep, that's fine.
Yes. In Father's name.
Who's the hardest enemy to fight as Cathay? Probably Tzeentch. Tzeentch is probably the most difficult enemy in the game to deal with, period. It's very difficult to deal with Tzeentch. You got too many bullshit abilities. Their units are really fucking strong. And lots of really irritating campaign mechanics to deal with.
Dragon Guard. Shaper of iron. Wind and fire.
Zhanyang's faithful.
Thoughts in harmony. Fight as one. Setting out.
Yes. The heart of Yang.
How would you improve Nurgle? I would give some significant improvements to the plagues. The plagues are just a little bit boring. In my opinion. Just a bit boring. What are you doing? Completely missed the enemy was supposed to be hitting.
Alchemist Supreme.
We're going.
My elixirs are ready.
The Iron Dragon.
Since starting army did not change? Yeah, I didn't think it did. Look, whenever somebody says something like that, I usually just go, uh-huh, and then don't bother arguing with it, because I just don't care.
Lord of Shanyang.
Warriors.
Thoughts in harmony.
Because it's usually the case that they're playing with a mod. That's fine, but
Defend the
just whatever, I don't care.
metal and
Plague barely does anything to the AI, does it? Attrition-wise, the AI doesn't really suffer a lot of attrition, especially on higher difficulties. So trying to get them plagued just doesn't do much. So what I would do was change... I wouldn't worry too much about dishing out damage with attrition, but having other effects.
Master metallurgist.
archers.
Get that one out of there.
Bringing harmony.
What? Why did you... Did I tell you to get off that?
Formation.
Cavalry. The Iron Wind. In Father's name.
Praise the dragons.
Transfer settlement and Tzeentch is the most fun mechanic ever. Yeah, it's fun if you're in command of it, but it's not fun when they're doing it to you.
Seeking Cathay's bones.
Shaper of iron. Yes. Dragon Guard.
Tzeentch ability for one turn trash. One turn. Oh yeah, Tzeentch attrition ability for one turn is so trash. I totally agree. It's completely useless. The main reason you use it is not to cause attrition, but to stop the enemy replenishing. That's its main use. But yeah, the amount of attrition it does is practically zero. Even the upgraded manifestation is complete rubbish.
The Iron Dragon! Come on, unleash it!
Sorceress outcast. Rocket battery. Oh, cafe. I go where I will. Jade warriors.
Lord of Shanyang!
Probably going to cast more warp lightnings on us, but at the same time, we're casting spells on their blob.
Iron Wind! Die! The Heart of Ye! Order and balance! Let destruction reign!
That was a good hit, but just be careful.
The Iron Wind!
Warriors. Defenders of Cathay.
Jade warriors!
Cavalry! For the Emperor!
Wind and fire.
Sent by Shangyang!
Fight as one!
This way.
The path of iron!
Favorite realm? I guess it's still Realm of Slanesh, but less so now, since they nerfed it. Least favorite is obviously the Realm of Sinch. Hey Radiant Ash, how's it going?
Defenders of Cathay!
Your quality in quantity video was awesome, definitely one of my favorites. Oh, that's cool, dude, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'll see about doing that kind of stuff a bit more in this campaign, maybe.
In Father's name!
We done? Alright, cool. That is the end of Clan Eshin. Cool. Let's occupy that. They nerfed the Realm of Slanesh? Yeah. They made it so you can't save scum items. Alright, good. Clan Eshin's gone.
The Iron Dragon!
Alright, cool. We got the barracks here, so let's get rid of 2 more of these peasant long spears.
Do not suffer.
And get some more Jade Warriors. Okay, cool. Over here, we need that one, and oh, I could have gotten that. If I build that, then I can't build this one. So I'll get that one afterwards.
No gods, only dragon.
I crave. Craftsmanship is impeccable.
Alright, next up I think should be the Shrine of the Alchemist. Now let me just have a look here.
Dragons will be crowned.
Alright, so he can't make it there next turn.
Dragon
But
blood
she
and
might.
silver.
Assuming she doesn't get
Double
hit.
your speeds.
Which she might. I mean, we can't see what's going on here. But she should be able to hit there next turn.
A tool worthy.
Does she have any items on? No. Okay, good.
The celestial black.
Alright, is there anything else here we can fuse? I could. No, I'm not going to fuse those two. Yeah, okay, cool.
Glory to the Emperor.
Alright, let's have a look at any deals we can make.
Eternal. There is wisdom in truly knowing we are harmony above all.
Favored daughter.
Yep, that looks good. Oh, hang on. Let's get a defensive alliance with that.
Assist you where possible.
Yeah.
Cathay's cohesion.
That way we can see what's going on there.
City command.
Not
Lord Magic.
And now we can probably get deals with the rebel lords of Nan. Oh, hang on. Hang on, if I get military... the problem here is that they're at war with the northern provinces. Maybe we should just see what happens there. Because I might need to declare war on them.
You are deemed worth.
So she lost her initial army. That's usually what happens. And Tsinch's probably going to come down here. Alright, we may need to just beeline over to there to stop whatever's happening. Either that or just let her die. And just try to revive her later, which obviously does take a fair bit of resources. Okay. CA could do additional campaign movement, physical resist, perfect vigor, immune to attrition, and so much others. Yeah. I'm assuming you talk about plagues. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Are you going to make a new Kairos the Cheesemaster stream? No. No plans to do so right now. I think Kairos is one of the campaigns I'll cover in Immortal Empires, but don't worry too much about here. Alright, so our caravan. Alright, they're about to arrive at Drakenhof, that's good. And then I'll get the Von Carstein Blade, which is awesome.
The dragon-blooded. My privilege.
Zhao Ming.
Cool, we make it here. Alright, so she attacks. And he reinforces.
Witness their demise.
Fire and metal. Guided by Jamon.
Can't order that. Okay. Legend War, do you do dragon people doom stacks, or do you prefer them with army so you can auto resolve tiny garrisons? I don't really have any sort of preference as to which way we go, one way or another. I don't really get into the late campaign with Cathay. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever gotten past turn 70 with a Cathay campaign, because I quit campaigns pretty early on in Warhammer 3. I usually around the second rift, shortly after the second rift, I'm sort of switched off. So in order to get a 1 dragon doom stack, you kind of need to get to turn 100. I just don't get to that point. Unfortunately, the late game in Warhammer 3 is kind of boring, so I just lose interest by that point. Yeah, Creative Assembly didn't really put any effort into making the late game interesting. Check allied missions. I wouldn't be able to do them anyway. Is he beelining for fast confed? No. To be honest, it's gonna take a lot of effort to even get a confederation in the first place. I don't think anybody can get a fast confederation with Miao Ying. It's a long, arduous task to do it. Oh, you son of a bitch! They dropped that fucking comment on me. The damage isn't completely. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. Bit of damage, whatever.
Iron wind.
Here. You drop that on me, I drop this on you.
Never conquered. Guided by ancestors.
Jade warriors.
You'd be a great lifeguard for the beach. Why are you saying that? And I disagree with that. I don't know why it would be a good lifeguard for a beach.
March in order the ranks.
Has he ever gotten the late game right? They probably know what most people quit before getting there. Yeah, that's probably right. But you know, it's more true now in Warhammer 3 that the late game is more tedious than ever. So they didn't make any strides in improving it in Warhammer 3.
Never conquered.
Oh, okay.
Celestial fury.
Eat up pieces, the dragons.
Order and balance. Move in formation.
Sent by dragons.
Yeah, downside of not bringing in the right army to launch the attack. Well, I didn't have a choice in this case. It takes a while to get organized. But the alternative is make the attack next turn, which I didn't want to do. I need to make the attack this turn. And using a roadmap? No. Does the AI take outposts into consideration when deciding if to attack a settlement? I don't think so. I don't know. I think they just look for the easiest settlement to attack.
Sorceress outcast.
Where's their lord? There's one. Alright. Let's go and kill that dude.
Rocket battery.
Wind and fire!
Jade warriors.
Archers! Repositioning!
Ready to rule.
Warriors. Defenders of Cafe.
No, oh, god damn! I should have this on. Fucking hell! I really need to just not put it on auto fire. They get so much friendly fire if you don't pay attention to it.
And fire.
I wasn't that bad, but they did more damage to us than to them. Yeah, main reason for them is to knock down walls, not to shoot up a hill when you're trying to advance anyway. It's alright, it'll be fine. But just gotta be more careful with that.
The celestial faithful. Sent by dragons. Extinction. Stone and steel. Never
Move
conquered.
this one back.
Stone and steel. Move in formation.
Guy's getting too badly shot up. Get him out of there. Whoops.
Shenyang's faithful.
Archers!
Rocket battery!
I feel like this has a good chance of shooting my own troops if I'm not careful, even from that angle. Well, that's doing okay. That's good. Alright, at this point here, they've probably done more damage to the enemy than to us, so that's nice.
It is fated.
Stone and steel.
Orcs! Harmony! Warp stone and steel! Floor of metal!
Oh yeah, shit, taking that off. You could take rebel cities and give them to Miao. She can survive after that. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, but only if it borders her. So I can't give her this settlement, for example. That is a good point. That would help her survive. We're still a couple of turns away from even that being a possibility, though. But that's definitely a good idea.
A mighty elixir!
Anything for cafe.
Alright, how many of them are left? Yeah, that's really good against unarmored enemies.
Praise the dragon.
Good. Could have kept that point.
Cafe's foes.
Peasant archers. Restore order.
Okay, I want to shoot that and cap this point over. Oh, maybe you can shoot that would be good.
Power of the elements!
Maybe you should avoid that Celestial Dragon Guard. That would probably be a bad idea to attack that.
Defenders of cafe.
Bringing harmony. Guided by ancestors.
Acolyte of secrets!
It is mine, as was fated.
Marching as one. Thoughts in harmony.
By wing and talon, dragon's fury.
Jade warriors. Bringing harmony.
Alright, what's going on over here? That's not much.
An acceptable journey.
Yeah, I need them to come over here. Cap this. Oh, hang on. The Celestial Dragon Guards there.
Never conquered. Never conquered. Warriors.
Behold! Metallurgy unleashed!
Minds as one.
Rocket battery!
Archers. Repositioning.
Order and balance!
Archers.
Shenyang's faithful. Archers.
For the moon dragon.
We obey!
Right. Try not to shoot her on you. Actually, try to move out of the way there.
Peasant archers.
Rocket battery!
Peasant archers.
Shaper of steel!
Sent by dragons. Praise the dragons.
You gonna shoot or what? Nah, these ones are really derpy.
Shenyang's faithful.
I definitely think that the Hellstorm rocket batteries of the Empire are way less derpy than these oxen-driven ones here.
Anything for Cathay!
Man, Fucking hell. I have to do it myself. May have hit my own units a little bit.
Stone and steel! Peasant archers! The celestial faithful! Move as wind!
Okay, I need to bring him back.
Master of the winds!
Repositioning! Attack in unison! Sent by dragons! Minds as one!
There!
The dragons ask!
How the... Oh, right, it's tower here. It's destroying my artillery.
Never conquered!
Come on, where is he? Get over here. God damn it, slowpoke. Oh, it doesn't matter. Army losses. Alright, took a bit of damage on that. But... yeah, we got through it. It did say we'd get a valiant defeat, but that wasn't the best fight ever. Melee infantry in Warhammer 2 was shit on legendary difficulty. What makes them better in Warhammer 3, if at all? It's got nothing to do with legendary difficulty. It's got to do with the battle difficulty. And it's actually two things. It's to do with the way the game plays out in general. There's actually loads of little factors, right? It's not just any one thing. It has to do with the fact that melee infantry don't kill very quickly. You get way more damage output with missile units. On very hard battle difficulty, you are more punished for melee than you are for missiles. And they're just... on the campaign side of things, a unit that has no special abilities, very few like good maneuvers you can make, there's just very little you can do with it. It's a low utility, low impact unit, compared to missile units, which are a very high utility, high impact unit. That's all. But to identify it and blame it all on just one thing, it's just not correct. They're almost bad in pretty much every single way in Warhammer 2. It's not just one thing.
We will serve, but not honor.
Alright, I took a bit of damage, but should be fine. You come out, you go in. Okay, now we're out of harmony. Let's...
The Iron Dragon!
get rid of both of these now.
The Celestial!
Trusted allies.
Yeah, I can't...
What information
Oh, hang
do you
on,
bring?
hang on. No, I can give them Shrine of the Alchemist. Okay. I'm not gonna do that, but I can give it to them. Interesting. So this one over here can recruit. Should I? No, we're a little bit tight for money, so just leave it.
Lord of the Gate Swarm.
And I want to be reducing upkeep costs. That saves us quite a bit of money.
Of my celestial will.
Right, we should be able to reach Shangyang next turn. Should be able to. That's good. Alright, let's have a look at stuff. Do you like it that melee infantry is better now? I don't care.
Lord Magistrate.
Melee infantry are not a type of unit that I've ever felt was a fun unit to use. So,
The
Be on guard.
yeah, I just don't care. Alright, that unit there, sorry, that settlement there got taken away.
wind shape.
Harmony above all.
Have you tried embedding heroes into caravans yet? No, I haven't tried that. I know you can do it, but yeah, that sounds good.
Master of Feng Shi. A tool worthy
Okay,
of a
and let's move on. Alright, I think the settlement here got blown up. Okay, here's one way to tell how, like, hamstrung the AI is when they're your ally in Warhammer 3. They're not even recruiting anything. They've got no armies, they're not recruiting anything. Right? Yeah. If it was the other way around, if you were playing as the demons, she'd have 3 armies by now. Thumbnail to the stream supposed to read live stream. Is not what it said? Oh fuck, I wrote live stream. Shit. Ah, fuck me. Alright, hang on, let me just change that. My bad. Okay, that should have fixed it. Cool, we got the Von Carstein blade. Nice.
Get out of my mind.
Good. Good, and we need to set up another caravan. Obviously can't use that one again. Nangao ties. I don't really like crane gunners that much. A lot of peasants. Not good in the late campaign, but good in the early campaign, I guess. This one does have fire rain rockets. The problem here is that most of the time you're going to be fighting ogres. Yeah, I'm going to just go with the humble one. Okay. Next thing we want is... most of the items aren't that useful. The Bejeweled Dagger just has a chance of dropping. We could get the Marienburg one. That'll take a little while to get there, but that's okay. Good, he just makes it to Shangyang. Yeah, they're recruiting now. Alright, if we have a look at the Sartharael's watches, we gotta do something about them. Because very soon, I imagine, Kairos is just going to come over here and smash Nangao. Real soon. Which obviously wouldn't be good if we want to confederate Miao Ying. I think they've got 16 units sitting in there. Which we should still be able to beat. How big's the garrison? Yeah, because that one has a huge weakness. Really big weakness to it. And we essentially have unlimited winds of magic because of the Jade Amulet. Although, not really, because I wouldn't generate enough. Because we don't have enough arcane conduits. Definitely helps better than nothing. Yeah, I think we should just take Shangyang. Wait, hang on. I can get... this settlement here got sacked.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Okay. If this settlement got sacked, that means their army is here. Okay, what to do? This would be the best for us, but if we do that, we might miss out on saving Miao Ying.
Zhao Ming.
The dragon-blooded.
I thought the stream title was on purpose. No, that was an accident. No, it was just a typo. Because, yeah, we could very easily just finish them off now. I don't have any agreements with them.
My great city.
Funny how they don't want a confederation. I'm gonna go after Shangyang. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Test of iron. Strike.
I think Miao Ying will survive another turn. And if I need to redirect that way, I will.
Lie.
And maybe what I should do is send this one here over to Nanli. But obviously we're gonna need some more troops. Oh, great. Great. And we got the Von Casting Blade, so yeah, that should be easy enough. I'm gonna put the Forbidden Rods on you. Let's have a look at what we could maybe fuse. No, nothing worth fusing there.
Test of iron.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just joined the first one as a hero, confederate Miao Ying. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. It is very, very difficult to confederate Miao Ying. I know. How do you get the Jade Amulet? It was the first item I fused, so I fused 2 grey items and got the Jade Amulet. That was just really lucky. Otherwise, just luck. So I got lucky with it. The thing is, though, getting it this early in the campaign doesn't really do much, because unless you've got a lot of arcane conduits, which we don't have at the moment, you don't get that much use out of it. Okay, now the obvious place to attack here is the huge glaring blind spot where none of the towers can attack you. It's Creative Assembly are great at designing cities that have just no defensive advantage for the defender. Yeah, if I was like commissioning a company to build me cities, it would not be Creative Assembly.
And fire. With iron will.
Oops.
Sent by Shangyang.
Oh, move back, move back. What is this? Jade Road cross movement. Okay.
Whatever is required. Shaper of iron.
Power of the elements.
Yes.
Can you explain how item fusing works? Yep, you just take 2 items of the same quality and type, and you can combine them into a different one of a higher quality. Unless they're blue. If they're blue, then you get 2 blue. If you fuse 2 blues, you get another blue. They don't become a purple. Can't move, move, move. I think it's the big bomb. I only got nicked. Could have been a little bit faster, but also could have been a lot slower on that.
Sent by dragons.
Rocket battery! Seeking Cathay's holds!
Repositioning.
I think the bounce of power's not in our favor. How many arcane conduits do you need to get the unlimited winds of magic? I think just 1 will do it, as long as you've got a spell that's cheap enough to cast. Like if you've got a winds of magic 3 or 4, then just 1 will do it. But if it's 4 or 5, then you might need 2 or 3 arcane conduits. The more arcane conduits you get, the more winds of magic you'll get.
Order and balance!
So yeah, if you're using death magic, right, you constantly cast Aspect of the Dread Knight, because that is only 3 winds of magic. And you don't even need any arcane conduits to get 3 winds of magic back. But of course, if you have 1 arcane conduit, you'll get 4 winds instead of 3. Which is nice.
The Emperor expects.
Repositioning!
What's your plan for Creative Confederation with Miao Ying? Don't bother having plans. You gotta try to play it by ear. Yeah, whenever you make a plan in this game, the game will throw you a curveball, so the best thing to do is to not have a plan and just play it by ear. So we'll just have to, every single turn, just see how things are going. And wait for the right time to do it. Because yeah, if you plan things like, oh, on turn 50 we're going to confederate, you know, turn 25 we're going to be military allies, that kind of shit just never flies. You just got to keep an eye on it. Because every campaign is going to get be different as well. No two campaigns are ever the same. Do you see CA fixing auto-resolve in Immortal Empires? I honestly don't see myself playing much Warhammer 3. If not, game just becomes a slog. Yeah, they'll probably address it.
Archers!
At some point. Yeah, they'll probably address it.
Shenyan's faithful. Move in formation.
Alright, how are we doing? Well, we got a long way to go.
Rocket the battery! Celestial Fury! The Emperor expects...
Celestial fury.
Attacking unison! Marching as a one!
Yeah, it's hard to cast underneath these bridges here. This doesn't let you do it.
Open the choke point.
Can't you have Miao Ying die and have her respawn later off as an AI? Yeah, you can do that. Yep.
Peasant archers. Understood.
Yep. Don't forget, it takes a fair bit of effort to try to get her back. But yes, you can do that. Agent, what brought you back to Warhammer 3? Look, I'm not really back to Warhammer 3. I only play a little bit of it. I wouldn't say I'm back at Warhammer 3 at this point. This is just like a little bit here and there.
Marching as one. Raise the dragon.
Don't you think what this auto-resolve buff to AI would be a big problem for vampire counts? Probably. Oh man, put him on guard mode, but that just won't do anything. I need to get rid of that wizard. Constantly just taking magic hits. Okay, he's fighting Celestial Dragon Guard. Probably not a good idea. We've got a lot of regen, but still. Probably should avoid that.
Stone and steel. Move as wind.
I need to get at this dude here.
Archers.
Sometimes the dragons are just super derpy with their animations. Yeah, just really, really derpy. Might be better off going on foot.
Stone and steel for the Emperor!
In Father's name.
But yeah, I gotta get rid of this guy or else he'll keep wind blasting me.
Rocket the battery!
Lord
Yang. The Iron Dragon.
Right, hopefully they'll be okay to shoot those Celestial Dragon Guard there.
Elemental majesty.
Order and the balance.
Alchemist Supreme.
Raise the dragons.
Alright, good. Got rid of their wizard. Alright, he'll be fine on foot to fight the Celestial Dragon Guard, I think. Alright, stop firing. Because, yeah, he's definitely not a one-man doomstack yet. He doesn't have any ward save. Still early on. Oh, man, there's still so many of them. But at this point here, they got towers everywhere. And we don't have unlimited healing. We can heal a lot, but we don't have unlimited.
Decimate them.
What's this? Jade Warrior Crossbowman. Get rid of... No, they just move around all the time.
My elixirs are ready.
Shaper of Iron.
So that spell should do alright against them. Yep. Cool.
Yes. In Father's name. The heart of Yang. Lord.
Tomorrow is the roadmap. That's the first I've heard of it. If you say so.
Defenders of Cathay. Guided by
Yeah, you guys would know. Those of you who are like in the Total War Discord, you guys would probably have more up-to-date information than I would. Like, I'm really not talking to Creative Assembly at the moment, so I don't know why anyone comes here and asks me, you know, when's this, when's that. Like, I'm not a developer. I have no idea.
Repositioning.
Like, I'm not on great terms with CA.
rocket battery. We joy. Order and balance.
Back. What is this? Jade Warrior Crossbow. Okay.
A mighty elixir.
The Iron Wind.
Which is better Legendary Lord and or faction? Ming or Miao Ying? They're both about the same.
Metal.
Yeah.
Fire.
There's not much difference really between them. It comes down to this. Miao Ying is missile and Zhao Ming is melee. That's the major distinction between them. You know, one's got Law of Ying, the other's got Law of Yang, for the most part. Metal magic or life magic. But apart from that, they are basically identical. There's very little difference between them. Do you think Total War game based on original IP by CA could be viable? Nah, no way. No way. CA are not actually very creative. There's no way that they would be able to develop a world with the brains that they currently have.
Peasant archers.
No, I have no confidence in that whatsoever.
Yang sends us.
War of metal.
No, their best bet is to just borrow existing IPs. I wouldn't get them to do any world building.
Father's name. The path of iron.
That's just not their forte.
I will. Function.
But who knows? You know, they could surprise you.
Let destruction reign.
Who of the siblings has a better start position? Zhao Ming for sure. It's a way easier start position.
Villainy. Lord of Shanyang. The Iron Dragon.
Oh, damn, I can't cast underneath the bridge there.
Supreme.
Rocket battery. Defend the realm.
Yeah, they see me coming, and they just freaking move. Biggest problem with this area here, it's really difficult to make any casts because of that bridge. You're just not supposed to be able to summon casts anywhere near there. Throwing shade today here, brother. No. Oh, I just have a general lack of confidence in CA. If that's throwing shade, then yeah, I guess. Yeah. I've made that pretty vocal over the past few weeks that my confidence in them is completely shattered. And I basically see them as a bunch of nincompoops now. Until they prove otherwise. Yeah, I basically just see them as a bunch of nincompoops. Sorry if that's like insulting or whatever, but that's just you know, you didn't do a good job. You know, when you've gone and done a good job, then I'll change my opinion again. That's just how it is. Creative assembly should just be called assembly. You're not wrong. Should be called, yeah, assembly line. Because that's kind of how it seems to work. Not very creative.
Archers, move in formation with relish.
How are we going from that? Oh, we're really... Okay, we gotta find out how much winds of magic we get back every time we cast now. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Alright, so if I use 6 winds of magic... Yeah, I can't bloody cast it properly under the bridge. If I use 6 winds of magic... How much do I get back if I use that? Do I have to use Plague of Rust to get any? So we were down to 3. We started at 9. We'll see how much he gets back. I may need to start advancing. Bouncer power's improved a lot. We've thinned them out a lot. What a nincompoops.
In Father's name, reposition it.
It's just think of it like not a very nice way of saying for lack of a better word, idiots.
Peasant archers,
I'm not talking about the entirety of CA, just CA in general, like the company. Creative Assembly has a lot of talented people working there, but I think that the management are fucking fools. Absolute morons. The management side of things. Oh shit, I didn't check. I don't even care if that gets me blacklisted. I don't care.
Sent by dragons.
Heads should roll for what happened with Warhammer 3. If no heads rolled, then I think that's a disgrace. Yeah, we are getting wins back. Only a small amount, but we are getting some. That means if I cast Plague of Rust, I'll get even more. Dum-dums? Yeah, kind of. Big dum-dums. Yeah, pretty much.
Stone and steel. We will rise.
The iron wind.
Yeah, we get more magic back from Plague of Rust, obviously because it's a cheaper spell. But that allows us to cast other spells.
Rocket battery!
Missed a lot of streams. What happened with Warhammer 3? Oh man, I'm so tired of talking about it. Warhammer 3 just kind of flopped. It's a bit of a flop, unfortunately. It's a huge shame. Shouldn't have happened, but it has. It'll probably pick up with Mortal Empires. But I think that the Realm of Chaos is now unsalvageable. It's too late now to salvage it, which is a big shame. Heads won't roll because it was probably all Sega's idea to release early. Well, the thing is, even if it was Sega's idea to release early, there are still, like, just bafflingly stupid decisions made in the design of this game.
Metal and fire! Shaper of iron!
Alright, well, we can probably start advancing now. Let's get the melee infantry up here. Because the artillery spent. Fondy Mabols did a 14 Zar Superjet. Hey dude, just showing support. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not much. Yeah, it's okay. Do you do the Souls race? I usually don't. There's not much, I don't find the Souls race interesting. It's a very bad campaign mechanic. Poorly designed campaign. I just don't enjoy it, so I just don't play into it. There a little bit.
A trail of secrets.
Alright, he's just about at his regen cap. Why can't we transform into dragon?
Sorcerer's outcast.
Do you think a price drop for Warhammer 3 would sort of balance out the lack of polished content for the game has, like making it $40 for a limited amount of time? No, I don't think that'll make any difference. I think we just gotta wait for Mortal Empires at this point. Some Gid did a $10 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Yeah, look, Creative Assembly had a window of opportunity after launch to fix Realm of Chaos, and I think that window of opportunity has passed. And I think it's too late. People are just gonna wait for Mortal Empires now, which is fine. Like, I think 6 months from now, the player base for Warhammer 3 will be, you know, pretty good. Probably not as good as it would have been had Warhammer 3 launched well, but it'll get there. But there have been many wasted opportunities and pissing around and just generally bad decisions. Wish you a good stream, bye. Alright, see you later, Wolfball. You couldn't transform because you're too close to the bridge? Yeah, you're probably right about that, yeah. Alright, might be a good time to use this as well. If we could find a good missile unit. Peasant archers. Yeah, on the Jade Warrior crossbow. Just try and do as much damage as possible. Because we shouldn't be too far off the bounce of our. We've preserved a lot of our troops. And dished out a lot of damage to them for free. I know it's a little bit tedious. But we were pretty badly outpowered. Slowly bring these guys up. They do like trying to stay underneath the bridge. Where I can't cast bloody spells. So yeah, we had to switch to dragon mode so we can still get regen. Because I used all of my foot regen. Which faction is thematically seriously yet get rolled over in campaign? Do you want to try that question again? Because I don't know what that means. Who has the best faction buffs? Miao Zhao. None of them have good faction buffs. It's both the same, basically. Would they win you over if they got you to voice and you Skaven Lord in Mortal Empires? Nah, nah. That ship has sailed. I'm not interested in doing that anymore. Like there was a window of opportunity where I would have jumped at the opportunity to do that, but that has passed. Will you be turning Zhao into a one-man doom stack? Don't think so, no. I think the biggest problem is tower defense minigame sieges, and this is not getting roof and Warhammer 3 Mortal Empires. I don't know. I don't mind minor city sieges. I don't like walled city sieges. I get what people think about the tower defense stuff. I don't mind it. So that's not where my gripe is at all. They definitely take longer than in Warhammer 2, for sure. But I don't know.
Of steel. Attack in unison. For the shadow court.
My guess about what that means? No. Don't try to guess what other people are saying. Just give them another chance to rewrite it. Okay. Does he have the Sylvania sword? Yes. Yeah, I got the Von Carstein blade. Yeah. It's the first thing we go for in any Cathay campaign because it's such a good item and you can get it on like turn 10. Which game towers are stronger, Attila's or Warhammer 3's? Probably Warhammer 3's because there's no friendly fire. Whereas in Total War Attila, there's a lot of friendly fire. In fact, sometimes the towers are more likely to hit your own troops than the enemies. It's kind of frustrating. Alright, it's just these missile units here. Obviously shooting Zhao Ming's a little bit of a problem. Do you still think Nagash should be added to this game at some point? Yeah, I still think so, yeah. It'd be silly for CA not to add Nagash. And you know, they've hinted to it in Warhammer 1 and 2. Yeah, they'd be silly not to add Nagash. Alright, we're just about out of regen in dragon form. Which means time to go back into foot form.
Metal and fire! The heart of Ying! Shaper of iron!
I've just been in the stream so long, hasn't been taking any damage. Well, 27 minutes, and there we go. You know, considering there was more than a full stack in here, I don't think that's too bad. But CA is silly. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, look, we need to move away from this whole, like, conversation about CA. It just riles me up. You know, if you want a quick summary, I don't like CA right now, obviously. They did wrong by me, they did wrong by the community. I'm not a fan of CA right now. Could they make it up to me in the future? Yeah, sure. I'm, you know, open to that kind of stuff. But am I going to be critical of them going forward? Yeah, there's no reason not to be critical. They haven't done anything to undo the shitstorm that has occurred. But we just need to stop talking about it because there's no new ground being covered. CA is shit. Okay, let's move on. Okay? Let's just wait for them to not be shit. You know, it comes and goes. I just can't sit there and talk about CA for hours on end, or else I'm just going to stop live streaming again. Because I just can't stand it. It's not fun.
celestial empire ever grows.
Alright, that's a pretty good armor piece, better than enchanted shields, so let's put that on. I haven't even tried the game yet, just been sitting in my library since launch. Realm of Chaos does not appeal to me. Yeah.
Fire and metal.
Beating a dead horse at the moment? Yeah. Yeah, it's beating a dead horse into oblivion. Like, I don't know how many times we can sit there and say, CA is shit. Okay, yeah, CA is shit. We gotta move on, though. You know, gotta give them some time to undo their mistakes and fix all this. Give them the opportunity to do it, but it requires time. They're taking longer than they should, but I don't know, they're supposedly working on it. But we just gotta move on from it, because it's just, it brings everybody's mood down. Alright, cool.
Zhao Ming.
Alright, saving Miao Ying. Well, we'll see. Alright, this one stays here. And just recruit some peasants.
Loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
And... hang on, we're out of balance here. Alright, that'll put us back in balance. Alright, which one should we upgrade? Probably this one here, because it's... yeah, because it's got the growth building. Alright, what if you get there?
Our supremacy.
Is Miao Ying still alive? Yep. She usually dies around turn 10, so if she survives this next turn, then that's good. But yeah, we've almost cleaned up our initial enemies, and we'll start advancing over here to try to help her out. But her initial army got wiped out, and she's currently wounded.
Alchemist.
Could build an outpost there to provide her with some additional defenders. How much money do I have? Oh yeah, I'm okay.
The city of smoke.
Yeah, I might do that. Alright. Let's see if that could work. Oh, wait, hang on.
Our ancient...
alright, they do have a, oh god, look at this. Well, she's just tipped us off that the fucking Kurgans are on the way. They're here. Uh-oh. Kurgans are on the way. I'm not gonna assign the mission until I can actually make the attack there. Alright, Zhao Ming is probably gonna have to turn back around this way. As for this dude here, we should probably get a peace treaty with that one, but not this turn, because if I do it this turn, or in fact, this turn or the next turn, we'll actually take a reliability penalty. Which wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. It'd only be a small amount. Not like anyone's gonna... well, the ogres might declare war on us. How much money can we get out of them for this?
Villain! Nothing you can say can save your foul skin.
Yeah, we'll lose reliability from this, but I need to be heading north now. And we could just pick a fight with them later down the track. Oh, we didn't lose reliability. That was unexpected. Well, good. Some dumb kid did a $5 super chat. Are the Longma Riders just as good as Chaos Furies with taking out towers? Yeah, I guess they're about as good as that.
Celestial...
City commander.
Rebel Lords of Nanyang are about to get wiped out. Maybe don't bother.
the dragon-blooded.
Alright, let's move on. So if this is off topic today, do you think Eltharian's mount is good? I find the attack animations make him almost useless on Stormwing. No, I think he's good on it. Yeah.
Intolerable.
And I don't think it's off topic to talk about Warhammer 2 stuff. It's all essentially the same game.
Master of Feng
And the player base is completely split. Like, if you have a look at Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3 player base, it's almost neck and neck at the moment. In fact, it might even be higher in Warhammer 2. So, any Warhammer 2 questions is definitely valid. And we answered plenty of Warhammer 3 questions when we were playing Warhammer 2, so it's not out of topic. They are rebels, why not killing them? Because we need to go north. I don't have time to go deal with this. Miao Ying has like a couple of seconds to live. There's a big Kurgan invasion on the way. If I don't head north now, we're gonna miss our chance to save her. Alright, I need to check. We can see where these guys are by like clicking here. We can see he's there, so we don't have to go into the fog of war. Yeah, there's 3... These might be the smaller armies, because I can't imagine the bigger armies are already here, considering it's turn 10. But yeah, they're on the way. What we need to do, I think, is put Zhao Ming over here-ish in ambush stance.
The path of metal.
And bring this one over here.
Spread the Emperor's words.
Are you at war with them as well? Yeah. Okay. Try to get them to attack this one. Now, I know I'm not within ambush range there, but what we do is, if we get attacked, we just withdraw to ambush range. I just don't think they can attack me if we move any closer. If they go to the Shrine of the Alchemist, not the end of the world, they could go to Tai Tzu. So probably best we upgrade Shangyang. Does the AI always gun for caravans? No, they usually only attack caravans if it's convenient for them. So if your caravan just jumps right next to one of an enemy army, then they'll usually attack it. But apart from that, they'll usually leave you alone. Because you can't possibly catch up to a caravan. Alright, let's have a look here. Karakazorn. Yes. No, don't trade with them. Have we met Greasus? I don't think so.
Natural or child of the Nine.
No, we haven't met Greasus yet. Alright, let's move on.
I will.
Yeah. Want to give her a small settlement and let her enemies take the capital? Should be easier to convert in the long run. Yeah. Could do that. That is yep, we could do that. We'll see.
Will be a haven for...
Not yet. Here's the problem though, if you give her a city that's too, like, inland, then she'll never confederate with you. You need to put her in a position where she's constantly under threat. She will never confederate unless she feels threatened, so we have to leave her over here. If anything, bring her into the Chaos Wastes. Torch1028 did a $1 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Alright, so what happened there? Did you get wrecked? Looks like it.
The struggle against...
Okay, there are more on the way. Play 4 Kurgans. Okay, that one's pretty far away. I think that one's one of the bigger ones.
I crave.
What do you think? Is this the right time for the game Total Hammer Warhammer of 3, or does the game contain glitches? That's a complicated question to answer. I don't think there was ever going to be a good time to release the game because of the way that CA were doing it. I don't think it would have made any difference if Creative Assembly had released this game 6 months ago or 6 months from now, because the way that they were going about the development was never going to fly. They kept all of the main campaign mechanics that sucked a secret until it was too late to reveal it to the public and get any meaningful feedback. So it wouldn't have made any difference. I'll tell you what, the difference that would have been made is it would have been a bit more optimized, but I don't think that's the main critical issue of the game. I think the game was just poorly designed.
You have doubtless come to beg for
And
mercy.
don't get me wrong as well. I like this game. I do like it. I do like it. I just don't like it as much as Warhammer 2, and that's the big failing of it. It shouldn't be worse than Warhammer 2. It should be a lot better than it, and it's not. All right, we're gonna make this attack here. It could be a big risk because if we attack it and then get swarmed afterwards, but a lot of the armies here should be fairly small. I don't think that army is going to be able to reach me. I didn't take a reliability hit today.
You have doubtless come.
Another thing that we could do is take the settlement, give it to her. Could do that. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Oh, look at that. That's been closed up. That's good. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want to do yet. If we have a look in terms of confederation, minus 94. Yeah.
Fire and metal.
Alright.
Praise be to the iron wind.
Hang on. There was something over there that was
Come on.
a little bit maybe more of a concern.
Leave me to my manipulations.
How far off are we from lightning strike? Okay, let's get 3 levels up here.
Duty and unity.
If I leave this one here out in the open, this one's going to use teleport stance on us. Oh, hang on. No, they're not going to move at all. Okay, I've got you. They're stuck there for 2 turns. They got Scriveners of Insanity going on. Okay, that means you're safe. Here, go into encamp
Allocate
stance.
shifts as required.
Should be safe.
Glorious.
Do you think they should make Galmaraz more powerful, like Sword of Cain? Not to the extent of Sword of Cain, but they... okay, Galmaraz is a good item because of the public order that it provides. But it is not the best item in terms of improving Karlfran's stats. It's not terrible. It's definitely not the best. It could do with a buff. It doesn't need it, but it could do with a buff. Is Warhammer 3 still a scam? Warhammer 3 I don't think was ever a scam. I think that's like taking it too far. Way too far. I can understand why people feel that way, but I don't feel that way that it is a scam. I feel like it's more of a case of a blunder of arrogance.
Stone and steel.
But I don't feel like it's a scam. Like, okay, this is what Warhammer 3 would have to do for me in order for me to think it's a scam. Basically, if no DLC comes out for it, or Mortal Empires doesn't even come out, if CA doesn't deliver on the promises that they said they were going to do with Warhammer 3, and in some ways they haven't, like for example the roadmap, which was supposed to come out a couple of weeks after launch, but obviously things changed. But yeah, if they didn't do any additional content like that, then yeah, I'd say it's a scam. But I don't think that that's the case yet.
The Iron Dragon.
Warp, stone, and steel.
I think it's more a case of, yeah, it's just a massive blunder. Massive blunder.
Generation upon generation.
You know, I hope 6 months from now, we just look back at this and laugh. Be like, ha ha ha, it was so funny. Warhammer 3 had such a bad launch, but at least it's fun now. That's what I hope happens in 6 months.
Timon guides me, hunting down.
Hopefully. Oh god, I'd be so pissed if 6 months from now, things are even worse. I don't know if I can handle it.
The heart of death. Elemental wrath.
I think I'll fucking lose my mind if Mortal Empires doesn't launch well. Scam sort of implies malice. Yeah, look, Creative Assembly didn't have malice with this at all. This wasn't like a deliberate, I'm gonna fuck with everybody sort of thing. Like I said, it was arrogance and incompetence.
Yes.
You know. Yeah. They weren't paying attention to the reasons, or the things in Warhammer 2 that were bad, so they doubled down on them. And they weren't aware of all the things that made Warhammer 2 good. And so they kind of just made these random mechanics without any real foresight. And the real arrogance is, they have so many tools at their disposal to check whether or not a mechanic is going to be well received, and they didn't make use of it at all. That's the arrogant side of things. Hopefully they've learnt their lesson. But yeah, you basically can't rely on creative assembly to... Oh god, that's... No, we can't let that be there. Can't rely on creative assembly to come up with good game mechanics on their own without having some degree of checks and balances in place. There's got to be checks and balances because, yeah. This is too common for us to just have complete faith in creative assembly. It's too common. That's probably bad for trying to get rid of that stuff.
The celestial faithful. The path of iron. Let destruction reign.
Is there any chance Sia will give up on Siege minigame for Mortal Empires? No. No. Sia's completely out of touch with their customer base. I think it's more of a case of incompetence at their management level. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. I said before, it's not the people who are like programming it necessarily, or it's management. That's yeah. Because Creative Assembly is a big machine. There's a lot of talented people at Creative Assembly, but they're not the ones necessarily making the important decisions. The people who are making the important decisions are the ones that are out of touch. I have no idea what they're doing. And they're the ones that I have a problem with.
Peasant archers. Metal and fire. Defenders of Cathay.
Funnily enough, I think they're also the ones with the thinnest skin. Which is a shame. What's worth, Warhammer 3 launch or last season of Game of Thrones? I don't know. There's both bad. I don't know.
Alchemist supreme.
Again, can we steer the conversation away? Again. Oh my god. This is never gonna end.
Setting out.
Fucking hell. It only took like 2 minutes to get back on the exact same topic. Do this anymore.
Iron wind.
Move as wind. A trail of secrets. Behold, mythology unleashed.
The iron dragon.
Charging the longbow at the towers does way more damage. 3 charges. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just being lazy. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Yeah, I was doing cycle charges in the beginning of the campaign. I'm just focusing on other things. I'm just gonna get to take out towers because I don't have anything else for it to do.
Defenders of Cathay. Marching as one. Defend the realm.
I can't attack this one, but I can attack that one.
It is ours. Fine
I
one.
won't.
Master metallurgist. Elemental majesty.
Do you put Cathay Lords on longbow mounts? Yeah. Spellcasters are almost always better on flying mounts. Being able to fly above your enemy and cast spells on them is very, very powerful. It's not about their like melee stats or anything. Also allows them to stay out of combat a lot more. Because the Magistrate Lord is absolutely terrible. You should never recruit the Magistrate Lords. Alright. As Nakaro, do you think it's best to have a full army of Demonettes exalted or upgrade to something else? That sounds like something that you need to decide for yourself. There is no right or wrong answer to that. Every decision has a reaction to it, right? So if you're just thinking, oh, what should I get? Demonettes or upgraded Demonettes? The exalted ones. Well, the regular Demonettes are fine, right? But if they're not... They're obviously not as strong as the exalted ones. But what if you can't afford the exalted ones? So you might have a better army that is more expensive, but what if the lesser army was able to win all their battles in the first place? Then you didn't need to upgrade it. These are things that you have to decide as you're going through the campaign. It is just never a case that you should always upgrade to the better units as soon as they're available. Anybody who does that is not playing very well. You just shouldn't do that. But if you have to upgrade them because the units are outdated, then yeah, by all means do that. But you should always try to run with the cheapest army that you can. You know, unless you're playing on lower difficulties, in which case it doesn't matter. But try to run with the cheapest army you can for as long as you can. Hi, question from a fairly new player. Should I increase campaign or battle difficulty first to get better at the game? Oh shit, when did that happen? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You gotta make that decision for yourself. I didn't even see that happen. They must have dropped a bomb on me or something.
Province expand.
Alright, can I just replace that here?
The Iron
No.
Dragon.
Alright, I'll just have to get one of them then.
They have the honor of serving.
Yeah, they must have dropped a bomb on me. I didn't see that happen at all.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
Because it would have routed, if it was in melee, it would have routed before getting wiped out. I have no idea what happened to it. It must have got bombed by something. I was probably just reading the chat, and a bomb came down on it. I didn't see it. That's part of the problem with those bombardment spells. If you're not paying attention to the exact moment that it's coming down, you can completely miss it. The warriors routed early in the fight. I think they forgot around the side of the city or something. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't paying enough attention to it because I just didn't care. It's fine. It's only a melee infantry unit. It's be fine. Alright, let's have a look here. Getting extra relations with Ogre Kingdom's not too bad. That would be good as well. Lightning Strike isn't bad either. Great Bastion's good. But yeah, that would... If I get that, that means I don't need the... Von Casting Blade.
Of my celestial will.
Celestial glory.
The celestial blacksmith.
And just recruit another one into here. The Tsinchian army here isn't going to be able to move for another turn after this. I'm fairly sure. So we should be able to attack that next turn. I imagine that these guys here will make an attack. But we should be able to repel them fairly easily.
Victory was predestined.
Okay, let's move on. That Jade Warrior unit got deleted at the very beginning of the battle. Yeah, they must have dropped the comment on it. Yeah, that's a really hard ability to detect, unless you, like, really pay attention to it, which I absolutely was not. Nah, don't get a trade agreement with them. Yeah, it should be easy to find. Alright. You get less line of sight in legendary difficulty in Warhammer 2? Yeah. In Warhammer 2 and 3, you get less line of sight. Significantly less. You're out of harmony. Oh shit, well... Great. Well, I'll have to fix that up. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, this should be fine. We've got our flanks protected. It's not a... Oh man, bounce power's even. What the fuck? No way. Are they really gonna do that? That's not the stupidest thing I've ever seen, but I can just react to it.
Bring in harmony.
March in ordered ranks. Sent by dragons.
Sent by dragons.
The dragons chose me.
Sent by dragons.
Yeah, best to shoot at the Noblars here, because it's going to be harder to shoot them when they get here. Whereas the man-eaters, they'll... Yeah, easy to shoot. Just let them shoot at whatever.
Fight as one. For the moon dragon. The Emperor's will. Celestial theory.
The personification of a lord.
Long spears. Shenyan's faithful. Peasant spearmen. Order and balance.
Cool, enemy lord's dead.
Peasant archers. The Emperor's will.
Thoughts in harmony.
Why do you not agree to trade agreements with certain factions? Depends on the diplomatic situation. So if you're wondering about those particular dwarfs, it's because Greasus hates them. So if I trade with them, Greasus will hate me. And I need Greasus to like me. And also, those dwarfs tend to die really early, so that trade agreement's not really worth much anyway. So, you just got to think of the greater ramifications of any particular treaty. Alright, yeah, we really need to make sure this stays nice and strong. What are your favorite caravan types? You just pick whatever's available. I just pick whatever's available. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Yeah, you're right. So, we were one out. That's probably because of... Yeah, when we took Nanli, that happened. Okay, I can't do anything about it short of destroying it.
Zhao Ming.
That'll put us back in balance.
Through me, you have the celestial emperor.
Alright, let's see what we've got available. So that one there is worth 14. 12. This goes too far away. Alright, let's do that one. However, we really need to get rid of this one here first, because it's about to start moving. Yeah. About to start moving. It would be good if we had the ancestral warrior stuff, but unfortunately I don't.
The desert alchemist.
I do not think so.
The Iron Dragon.
It is my calling.
Alright, I should still have enough movement to get him. I'm just wondering if I should bring these in here, because I might need to use this one to attack that.
Power is my birth.
And I should be able to win with Zhao Ming. It's a small army. Yeah, he should be able to win by himself.
Strike up.
You can side grade yin and yang buildings to their counterpart in one turn. Yep, that's absolutely right, dude. But do you know what happens if I do that to that building? Then I'll be out of balance the other way. So that doesn't solve it. When we get back out of the battle, I'll explain it. Yeah, if I converted the building, it would have the exact same problem. I'd just waste money. We actually have to get rid of the building because I need to be back in balance.
Chain warriors.
Minds as one.
Thoughts in harmony.
Alright. Balance of power is looking good there. But once again, make sure that they do not have units standing in front of it. Just too prone to friendly fire, those units. Way too prone to it.
Cavalry. Sorcerer of secrets.
The Iron Wind.
And Zhao Ming should be fine to just go in there and do whatever he wants. Even if he gets hit by
Know that you already revealed.
a spell, it's not going to do much damage to him.
After today.
Honestly, just forget about Bloody
your
Balance.
worship
Well, you shouldn't, because it's very important. If you just forget about balance, then you're being shit. Being in balance has a lot of benefits, and it's really not that difficult to stay in balance. Gives loads of public order, extra income to all buildings. It gives you that summon, which is really good, and it's really not difficult to stay in balance.
Iron Dragon. The Heart of Yang. Sent by Shangyang. Repositioning. Hunting down villainy. Die.
I don't think I should be shooting at that.
Immediately.
Shaper of Iron. Power of the element.
Cavalry.
What's your favorite magic between yin, yang, and metal? Well, I don't particularly like any of them that much, but I'd say yang is my favorite. I'm not a fan of yin. I don't think it's very useful.
Alchemist Supreme.
I don't think we're going to get a better opportunity to use that than right now.
In Father's name.
But yeah, you can see the AI really want to get away from it. They do not like getting hit with those bombardments.
Metal and fire.
Andre David Edelman says, I'm shit, I'm 35, dude, and I get to game 1 hour a week. I said to very easy and still struggle. That's how I found your channel. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Move as wind.
There's nothing wrong with playing on easy difficulty. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Just have fun. You know, some people play this game for 1,000 hours and never move beyond normal difficulty because that's just what they enjoy. And there's nothing wrong with that. I only draw an issue when you're playing on like normal difficulty and can barely handle it and think that you're in a position to provide advice to other people. That's where I sort of be like, nah, you probably shouldn't. But if you're like enjoying the game, then, you know, great.
Attacking unison.
Alright.
Stone and steel. Jade warriors. Order and balance.
Marching as one.
The Iron Wind.
Jade warriors. Whatever is required.
The celestial faithful. March in ordered ranks.
Bringing harmony. Defend the realm. Warpstone and steel.
Rocket battery!
Yeah, blue horrors are not good against Jade Warriors, so they'll just run out of ammunition against their shields.
The Iron Dragon. Iron Wing.
Shaper of steel.
Zhang faithful.
Total War is a total boomer game in the right place, man. Oh yeah, it is totally a boomer game. It's not popular or among the kids. Not really. Not to say that no kids play it, but it's definitely a boomer game. Made by a boomer company. For boomers. Made by boomers for boomers.
Shaper of Iron.
Sorcerer's outcast.
Good stuff. Good, walked out of that one with barely any damage at all. Good. Funnily enough, it says the Furies that did all the damage. I could probably go on harder difficulties, but the mere thought of the enemy spamming armies puts me down. It's already a pain dealing with the AI cheats in normal. But yeah, you should just play for fun. But, yeah, to each their own. Okay, I'll take on that replenishment. That's more than 2%.
Mine. Warpstone.
Yeah, overcast spells.
The Iron.
Alright, we should still have enough movement to get this guy.
Strike up.
Oh shit, he stood and fought. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, just... I think auto-resolve would be a mistake. I sound like Turin now. How so? I'm sure he and I agree on a lot of things. Probably just not, like, multiplayer balance. Is there any news about Immortal Empires? Not yet. But yeah, I'm sure Turin would say that people should just play however they want and don't worry about whether or not you're on the higher difficulties or whatever. I think most Total War streamers would say the same thing because that is the correct stance to have. Yeah, anybody who's out there saying you have to play on the hardest difficulty, just ignore them because... for one thing, I don't think anyone is saying that. Because it's a ridiculous statement to make.
Praise the dragons.
Metal and fire. The path of iron. Battle is a stone on the path.
Do shields block negate all damage of an arrow?
Let
Yeah,
your
yeah.
spirit
So
soar.
the shielded unit, if an arrow hits it, it has a 30% chance that it will just do no damage whatsoever.
Alchemist. Super
So it doesn't block, it doesn't like reduce the amount of damage by 30%. So let's just say 10 arrows shoot into this unit. 3 of them will be negated.
Iron Way.
He likes to remind that he is a boomer and it is a boomer game. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Well, yeah, well, that's just a fact, though. You know, I'm sure there are some kids that play it, but it's definitely a boomer game. That's just facts. So, wherever I put this down, they'll dodge it, so I might as well just not even use it. Kill them in the next one. Is there just bronze and silver shields? Yep, but it is possible to get gold shield using certain abilities. So you can temporarily have gold shields. So you gotta have silver shields to begin with, and then use an ability that provides like 24 extra missile block, and then you're pushed up to gold. But, you know, very rare to see something like that. Wait, Boomers is in Baby Boomers, they're 65, not sure of many play games. Yeah, okay. Boomers is just a slang term for somebody who is old-fashioned. Not actual I'm not a fucking baby boomer. Right? But, you know, this is not the game that the kids are playing. You know, it's not Fortnite. People still playing Fortnite? No, boomer is just a term for people who are old-fashioned. Or older than the kids. That's all.
They shall mine Whopstone.
Kind of like how everyone was using the word cuck a little while ago, even though it was used completely incorrectly. Oh man, you cucked me there in the game. It's like, that's not what cuck is! But people just use it all the time anyway. It just happens in like online stuff. People use words to the point where the original meaning is completely lost. Most of their characters not good in melee. Cathay? Yeah, none of their characters are good in melee. Except for the 2 Dragon Lords. But yeah, the 2 hero types, they're not good in melee under any circumstance. And all of their lords aren't good in melee. Including the Magistrate Lord. I don't even know why that one even exists.
It is my calling.
Wrath. Fight! Iron and fire! Test subjects are required.
Alright, cool.
I crave.
Alright, if we have a look at these guys here. Alright, that's good.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Okay.
The desert alchemist.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Yeah, so, as I was saying over here. Yeah, we can switch it. That way, you just right click on it and switch it. But the thing is, we're currently +1 yang, okay? If we demolish it, it'll be right in the center. If we move it over to here, okay, it actually shifts it by 2 because you lose 1 yang and gain 1 yin. So it actually shifts it by 2. So we go from +1 of yang to +1 yin, which, again, doesn't serve our purposes. So we don't want to do that. We need it to be completely nullified. So just get rid of the 1 yang. Alright, let's have a look if we got some items that we can fuse. So we got Trickster's Shard. I don't like that one. Glittering Scales is pretty good. Terrifying Mask of E. That's a shit item. Cloak of the Moon Wind. He's already got Stalk. Well, I don't have another enchanted item to fuse that with. Oh, hang on. Yeah, if I give him Iron Scale... If I give him Iron Scale, he doesn't need the Von Karstein Blade anymore. It's redundant. So we'll give him the Brass Cleaver instead. But then I don't know who I'm going to give the other one to. Let's have a look here. Earthing Rod, Channeling Staff. Channeling Staff isn't bad. I don't like the Earthing Rod. Enchant... Okay, I like Glittering Scales. I don't really care much of it. Enchanted Shield. Alright, just leave all that. That's fine. Might as well give it to you. You're pretty safe in this army. Did you watch the new Batman movie? No, I haven't watched it yet. It's on my to-do list, but I haven't watched it yet. I'm not really a big fan of the DC movies anymore. I sort of just got tired of them. Okay, upgrade this one. And let's get that sorted. Might be a good idea to build the... Oh no, I usually build them in major settlements because you run out of build slots. I don't know, we'll see. What else are we doing? Yeah, go with that. Did we... Oh right, it's just because you fought a battle. Okay, that's fine. Alright, moving on. Temple. Oh, hang on. We got stuff here. So yeah, Karakazorn, the reason why I didn't get a trade agreement with them is because Greasus always hates them and usually attacks them fairly early on. So if we're going to trade with anyone, trade with somebody who Greasus isn't going to hate. Zufbar is pretty far away. And usually does better than Karak Kedrin. The trade agreement there would be worth more. So let's do that one.
You may speak before my shield bearers, and all right.
Silver Dark Moon did a $20 super chat. Hi, Legend, love the content. What do you think about Katerin not having a melee line? Miao Ying has a melee line, and Wormer 2 spellcasters like Marathi have always had one. I love Katerin, so Ice Magic being bad sucks. Okay, so yeah, she doesn't have a melee line, but her base melee stats are already fairly good, and what she has is loads of ward save. So you don't necessarily need her to have a melee line, because if you gave her a melee line anyway... she's got enough points to distribute that she doesn't finish everything that she can get anyway. Long story short, she doesn't need a melee line. But thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Bear did a £1 super chat. Thanks, dude, appreciate it. Where's Cathay's capital? The capital of Cathay is Wei Jin. But my capital is Hanyu Port. This is where the Dragon Emperor lives. That's his palace right there. I imagine he'll be something of a Finubar and never actually show up on the campaign. But just be mentioned. Alright, let's move on. Do you mind if I ask about your business? Do you rely on donations or channel income, or is this for fun? I'm not all clear how this works. Yeah, look, we definitely shouldn't focus too much on business-related questions, but... This is my job, and donations are definitely good. I definitely appreciate them, but I don't need them. I rely on ad revenue for like 80% of my income. So live streaming is more about growing the channel because I gain more subs when live streaming than when I make videos. But the problem is lately, from a business point of view, live streams are not generating new subs. So basically over the past year, live streaming has become less and less business and more hobby. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we'll fight that. think it's a mistake to auto-resolve these battles. Because we can beat that so easily in melee. Thanks, I didn't take base stats into consideration. I was just like, wow, she seems worse than Miao Ying. Okay, so yeah, with Katarina, you got to look at everything, right? Miao Ying is good, right? Especially in combat, but she's a fucking dragon, right? But one thing that Miao Ying doesn't do is provide global bonuses. But she doesn't really even provide that much of a bonus for her army, unless it's just all archers. Whereas Katarina provides very good bonuses to her faction and very good bonuses to her army. But she personally isn't as good of a fighter as Miao Ying, for sure. I found Astromancer with Compass and Infinite Winds to be fun for faster battles. If you say so. I don't think they're very good. I think the Astromancer is the worst hero introduced into Game 3. But, you know, that's just my personal opinion. If you disagree with my opinion, well then, you're gonna get blocked. No, it's fine. You're perfectly fine to disagree. But yeah, I just don't think the Astromancer is very good. I think he needs a lot more skills. He's just so bare bones. Would you ever consider doing modded live streams for Warhammer 3? I'm not opposed to the idea of it, but I really don't like doing modded streams. In the past, it's just not been good to do them, and I don't enjoy them. So sometimes they just sort of succumb to the pressure, but I always regret it afterwards. So I've just had too many bad experiences with modded streams. Homie DYL did a $30 super chat just supporting my favorite boomer. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support.
The personification of a law.
Long spears. Shenyang Dendas.
Defenders of Cathay! Repositioning!
Taking point.
The more we kill, the more we can recover our damage. Because we'll get more captives. Yeah, remember the Chim King SFO people were awful? Yeah, that was one of the last modded live streams I did. Yeah, I just don't have a good track record with mods with the channel. And since I don't, like I said before, I just get a lot of pressure from people to cover mods, but then I cover the mods and then I end up regretting it. And I can only do that so many times before I just don't want to do mods anymore, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. But I'd be happy to try out mods in my own time, but probably not on live streams. I'm definitely not anti-mod. I don't know if that's a good thing, or that's probably a bad thing, because now we've discovered them. Okay, that should go into...
The Iron Dragon.
If we haven't already got one of those, it should go into his army. Because this will save us some money. What was it called again? Swordmaster. So that saves us about 100 gold. That's cool.
Zhao Ming.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Alright, by them doing that, they're pretty much guaranteed not to recruit another army there, though. We should have a look at this. Ally missions. This will help give us a bit of a idea of where their armies are. So there's an army there. Somebody's here. Somebody's there. Somebody's there.
I allow it. Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered. It is worthy.
Certainly.
unparalleled.
Why do you regret it though? Various reasons. I either don't enjoy it, or the stream it just doesn't it doesn't perform as well as other streams. So if I don't enjoy, if there's no benefit whatsoever to covering a mod, then why would I cover a mod? There's got to be a reason for doing something. And sometimes mods just don't give me any reason. Like, there's no upside to covering it. Like, I don't enjoy it. I don't make more money. Doesn't grow the channel. In fact, sometimes it does the opposite. Like, why would I subject myself to that? It just doesn't make sense. Alright. We could colonize this, but there's a lot of other enemies in the area. We're at full strength, so what we could do is just sneak around a little bit. Okay, what we should do, I think, is come to here, go into ambush stance.
A voice calls me on.
Maybe go a little bit more over this way. 45. Oh, hang on, 70% chance there. Okay. And then if we colonize this, there won't have any garrison there to begin with. But if I just stand here, maybe this army will come over here and get ambushed by us.
Not a chance.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Because if I occupy this, it actually creates a weakness. Because they could attack me and I might not show up in time. And that could just be a big problem. Because there's other armies out this way. Alright, how many build slots do we have available? Okay, we got some new build slots, so that needs to be done there. So that's a Yang, so the other building needs to be Yin. Yeah, there we go. That way we maintain balance. If we have a look at this province, yeah, there's that, but we got to maintain balance. Okay.
Get out of my mind.
Okay, I think we're fine there. Yeah, it would be good if they don't get ambushed.
A gift from the dragons.
Yeah, let's move on.
You are governed only.
Inconvenient. What, in your opinion, is the most boring faction of Warhammer 3? I don't think any of the factions are boring. So, I feel like answering that might not be a good idea. Yeah, I'm not going to answer that, because I don't think any of the factions are boring. Just again, auto resolve should be fine, right? Should be.
Duty and unity.
Yeah.
In labor, they shall find purpose.
Alright, so they have no army. We need to go finish that right away. Jonathan Warhurst did a $60 super chat. I've been watching your content on and off since Warhammer 1 through to now. I've loved your content and it helped me enjoy the game in new ways. Just want to refund you the money for the game for time well spent. 2,300 hours in Warhammer 2 and counting. Cheers. Alright, thanks dude. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Thanks super chat. Have you played Oxygen Not Included by Klee? Scratches that optimization itch. No, I haven't played that. Okay. Alright. So... if I recruit a new army over here, I actually have to recruit 2 new armies, because otherwise I'll be out of harmony. Unless I disband this army here, and just re-recruit it elsewhere. Which I guess I could do after we've done this. Assuming it goes well. So she's going for here, and that's great, because that'll just get destroyed. Well, yeah. Maybe I'll get her to colonize Weng Chang. Oh, I forgot about Mines of Nanyang. Yeah.
I crave.
Alright, you go on ahead. Hang on, we got some levels up first.
Good time, Lord of the Jade Swan. An extension of my celestial will.
Oh, fuck, I sent the wrong bloody army.
A reckless endeavor.
Whoops.
Master of Feng Shi.
Whoops.
The iron.
It's okay, I can sort it out.
Strike off the.
Not the worst thing ever. We should be okay to auto that.
The Emperor is with us.
I definitely would not have taken that much damage, but it's fine. What do you think of the yin-yang events that give +6 yin-yang and other options? I find that they sway the balance too much to be useful. I agree, yeah. I usually just go with the whatever the maintain neutrality option is.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Oh, that's a lot of Tsinchian bastards. We'll be fine. It's just a lot to deal with.
Glorious bloodletting.
Wind Shaper. Within my reach.
I find the power of yin to be a bit shit.
It is mine by blood rights.
Good.
So she can reach Mines of Nanyang.
Fight.
Okay, he'll need to go and do that by himself. And you need to get rid of this.
Does the spirit dragon
Come over here. Hang on.
spread the Emperor's words? Dragon blood shall win the day. Fate reveals the path.
Ah, Kurgan's got wiped out. Nice. Bear, the £10 super chat. Are you looking forward to playing against any of the new factions with old factions? And if so, which ones? I personally want to warp lightning the hell out of Khorne. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to Immortal Empires. Yeah. Essentially on standby, or just waiting until then. Yeah, thanks super chat. Can't you take another mission from Miao? Oh yeah, I just forget. There we go. I'll be doing that. So good thinking. How are we going in terms of
I concur.
what am I up to? Oh, I need a military alliance. I'm at 28, okay. Alright. Well, we'll kick Tsinchi out of here, so that'll be good. And then I want this one to come over here and occupy that. Yeah. Well, hang on. Let's get on with this first, and I'll think about what to do with it. Oh should have gone with the campaign movement range. It's fine. And yeah, these abilities are okay. Jonathan Sauder did a $10 super chat. Howdy, legend. I'm a long-time subscriber. I love your tier list. Would you ever consider making a tier list for weapon talismans? Probably not. Nah, that would... Yeah, I probably wouldn't make that video. Thanks super chat, though. I appreciate it. Let's... Let's get some better magic spells.
The gift of iron.
Alright, let's get on with this. Wouldn't you be out of harmony next turn because the 2 buildings that you've started take different turns to complete? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That is... Are you sure? Are you sure that I did that? Upgrading a settlement doesn't change the harmony. Sorry, upgrading a building. I will double check all that.
Acolyte of secrets.
Alright, let's attack through here.
Finds us one.
Ready as always.
Lord of Shangan! The iron wind surrounds us, protects us, strengthens us. We are unbreakable!
Alright. Let's have a look here. Okay, you go take that out. Yeah, we're still in harmony now. Actually, do it the other way around. You guys come around this way. Yeah, he's definitely not a one-man doom stack yet. He's lucky there's no flamers in there. No, it's fine. If there were flamers, it really isn't that big of a deal if there were flamers.
Dragon Guard. March in ordered ranks.
I'll put that in there. Do you like the content added from the Creation Club to Skyrim? I find it pretty bad except for the fishing. I haven't done any of the fishing at all.
Cavalry.
What's some of the content added in the Creation Club? Just to give an example, because I'm not sure what they added. Or even if I've encountered any of it. Isn't that like the Madness armor, the golden armor and the dark armor? Which I thought was alright. Because the Madness armor is is like higher tier than Daedric armor. It's not particularly difficult to make. It's just heavier, which is fine if you've got the perk that makes it not weigh anything.
Jade warriors!
Repositioning.
Guided by ancestors. Peasant archers. Marching as one.
The Iron Dragon! With relish!
How'd they go?
Order and balance.
Yeah, they did alright.
Wind and fire!
We join.
Yes!
Ten gangs faithful. Seeking cafes, foes. Archers. Marching as one.
Have you played City Skylines? No, I haven't played it.
Move as wind!
Never conquered.
You know, I think I realized why I used so many Astromancers. I recruited them at some point for Harmony, trained all 35% ambush chance. Yeah, that's fine. Well, whatever works for you, that's fine.
By celestial
But the thing is, the Cathay is not an ambush attacker faction. They're not Skaven. So they don't really need to have 100% ambush success chance. They don't really need it. But if that's what you want, then there's nothing wrong with that.
Unleashed!
order and balance!
Shen Yang's faithful.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Alchemist Supreme! Heart of Ying!
With infinite pride. Attack
in unison!
March in ordered ranks.
Oh, great. Invisible tower. Nice. Okay, I think I want him to go dragon mode and go and kill that dude.
The celestial faithful!
Zhang Yang's faithful!
Gamma is required! King warrior!
Did you try the closed rift mod? Nah, I don't think I need it. They you just use the protection building and it closes off the rift, so I think CA put something in that that satisfies that for the most part.
Sun Yang sends us.
Cavalry!
But yeah, I hear that that mod is the most popular mod downloaded for Warhammer 3, which doesn't surprise me one bit.
Move as we! Marching as one!
Given the free in anniversary update, are Saint Seducers rare, curious, and fisher? Rare, curious? What's rare, curious? So yeah, I did the Saints and Seducers stuff. I thought that was pretty good. I specifically like the summon. The summon a golden warrior. The 4 different summons that you get from Conjuration.
Of Cathay!
I was pretty happy with that.
Rocket battery.
Ah, shit. I need to get rid of that before it destroys my artillery.
Cavalry!
Praise the dragons.
Wind and fire!
But I'm not sure what you mean by rare, curious. I know about fishing, but I wasn't really interested in doing that yet.
My elixirs are ready.
Thoughts in harmony!
No. I need you over here. Oh, good. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Sent by dragons!
Marching as one. Emperor expects.
Warriors!
That was good timing.
Stone and steel.
For the moon, dragon!
Ugh, fuck. Bringing artillery into a city is stupid. Let's just get out of here before they get killed.
Cavalry!
Rocket battery.
Never conquered!
Defenders of Cathay!
I must have killed one of their lords.
Defenders of Cathay!
Thoughts in harmony! Guided by ancestors!
Overwhelmed.
Cavalry!
Okay, now these ones are getting smashed. I've got to get them out of here before they get wiped out.
Formation!
Praise the dragons!
Dragon guard! The dragons ask! Peasant archers!
Just get them out of there.
In formation.
It is fated!
Come on, don't land back in there. Get out of there. Yeah.
Repositioning! Retreat! Withdraw! We cannot hold our
Stone and steel!
Seeking elements.
March in ordered ranks!
Order and balance!
Archers!
Okay, get that one out of there.
Shen Yang sends us! Sound the retreat! Warriors!
Shen Yang sends us!
Maybe stay away from that area. It looks a bit dangerous.
Bringing harmony!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
And you've had enough. You stay back as well.
My
But the Jade Warriors are doing a really good job,
Jade
despite being
warriors
melee infantry.
with pride!
Hang on. Their pathfinding is going to be awful there. So let's reform first and then charge into their rear. Good, another point taken. Next spot over here.
Praise the dragons! Defenders of Cathay! The Emperor expects. It pleases the dragons.
Rare Curious adds more alchemy ingredients from Morrowind and Oblivion to the game, and location to get them. Extra dungeon Khajiit caravans. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
Acolyte of secrets.
Are you going to finish Carl Franz campaign? We are done with it. That was the end of it.
Store and steel! Repositioning!
Iron wastage of puns.
Ten Yan's faithful! Irons as one! Harmonious
Oh shit. Move another this way.
conquer!
One more hit and that dude should be dead.
Warriors! Order and balance!
Chain warriors.
Good. There we go. Alright, at least that kicks Kairos out of Cathay for the time being. But he'll be back. Anyone know if he'll continue the Bulldozer build Skyrim playthrough? I haven't decided yet. Yeah, that was a bit of a mixed thing. It wasn't a bad live stream, but there were definitely elements to it that weren't great. It also didn't really go according to plan. And I kind of screwed myself in... It's actually going to be quite difficult to get the build that I wanted to do. Because I put too many... I leveled up alchemy to 75. I shouldn't have done that. Now it's going to make it even more difficult to use a trainer to get the shield skill up, which is what I wanted to do. So I kind of screwed myself with that one. No more Demon Prince? Okay, so look. Here's the thing, guys. I'm here to make videos and live streams that you guys watch, okay? And I've got all of these tools at my disposal with analytics. So just hear me out with this stuff. When a series has reached a certain point where the interest has clearly dropped off, I will stop a campaign. So with the Karl Franz campaign, that happened. With the Demon Prince campaign, that happened. So I can tell these things based on concurrent viewers, watch time, like ratio, that kind of stuff. When it reaches a certain point, I move on from it. Okay? I have no problem continuing a campaign 15, 20, 30 episodes. I got no problem with it. But attendance is required. So, you know, that's just what happened. Like, I enjoyed those campaigns. I would have been more than happy to continue them, but... Alright, sorry, hang on. We've got... Right, I see what you mean. These ones here, they don't provide extra harmony. So I'm not going to get harmony problems from them. Same thing with this one here. There's no additional harmony coming in there. Same thing here. Yeah, I know it's difficult to hear stuff like that. Where you might be really enjoying your campaign and then all of a sudden it just stops. But there's a reason for it, and you know, I can't do anything about that, you know. Try to make it as entertaining as possible for you while it's running, and if it doesn't suit you, people leave, and that's fine. But yeah, I'm not going to run a campaign if people aren't going to show up. That's just how it's going to be. Attendance is mandatory. Attendance is mandatory if you want a campaign to continue. by no means is you guys being here mandatory. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. I'll do my best to make sure that you're here, and I want to make the videos and live streams that you guys watch, and I'll keep changing things up to make sure that it's optimized as much as possible. And if that means 1 episode series, well, so be it. You know, I'm not going to... Just because I start something, I am under no obligation to do a part 2 or a part 3 or a part 4 if it didn't reach certain degrees of success. Okay, yeah, we've only got 1 extra build slot there, and if I build that up, that will get me out of balance. Now, I do want to recruit a new army over here. Our money's not too bad. If we don't go and nip this in the bud right now, it could be a problem later down the track. So I actually need to recruit 2 new armies. We should put this one as Yang. This one would be better.
I shall restore harmony.
That's out of harmony.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
I wish I could do this in 1 turn.
Serve and honor your ancestors.
It's only a little bit.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Okay. Yeah, because we got to get our army up to scratch as quickly as possible. Come over here and beat them. Now I need to recruit another lord. That needs to be of Yin.
I shall restore harmony.
Yeah. You mean I can leave? Yeah, you guys are free to leave whenever you want. You know, it's my job to try to keep you here. If I can't do that, that's on me. It's not on you. You can demolish horse building in one of the provinces. Get slot? Yes, that's correct. Yeah, I should do that.
Craftsmanship is
Thank you.
impeccable. Get out of my mind.
Okay. So yeah, we can probably build in that province next turn. Alright, I think I want to keep it here. Like, growth is good, and same with income, but the replenishment rate... No, actually, let's switch it over to this. Because that'll still stay there, actually. We just won't get this. Yeah. And Celestial Intervention is garbage. Alright, let's move on.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
Alright, that looks good. I'll take that.
Harmony is a
Is it okay to actually not be here but have the live stream open? That's up to you. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want.
My newest warpstone elixir requires a test subject.
Yeah, well, I'm not really exactly surprised about that. Jade Warriors are quite efficient with the Iron Dragon. Yep, that's why I've been recruiting them. Yep. That's pretty good. I need to carry out a successful assassination on... Oh... That's not convenient at all. Patrick Yeager did a 20 SEK super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Natural authority. Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Alright, well that's under siege, so this might end up not even being needed.
Service is every Cathayan's...
Could recruit some more peasant long spears to in that, but I might just leave it.
I allow it.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
People are just memeing Legend. They treat what you said as if you're a college professor. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, think of it more like a Netflix show, right? Imagine a Netflix show that starts, and every episode is like season 1, 2, 3, whatever. And that Netflix will can it if it doesn't reach a certain level of viewership. It's the exact same thing with my live streams.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Just trying to think where to send him next. I could send Zhao Ming over here, but colonizing that would be a mistake, I think. I also want to come over here. Let's see what they have on offer with missions. Alright, yeah, there's armies on the way. There's a dude over here. Okay. This is very useful for detecting armies.
Wind Shaper.
Yep, let's make them a defensive alliance. Cool.
Child of the
And
Be
why not?
assured that you are on the side of the right. The answer.
And...
The dragon-blooded. Natural.
Cool.
Descended from celestial glory. To serve me is a privilege.
Oh, did I forget to put something in global last
Honor
turn?
your ancestors.
Whoops.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Money's not rolling around in it at the moment. And I'm only recruiting this to deal with these guys who seem to be under siege by
In the
them.
name of the dragon.
Hang on. Look.
Master of Feng
Let me just have a little look over here.
An offense to my bloodline.
You're not right in the head, you daft kid!
Wind Shaper.
Okay, according to this, we're not up against much. If we just move over to
The
here
path of destiny.
and just locally recruit, it should be fine.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Okay, why don't you... Oh, I should have recruited you like up this way. Why don't you make your way up to here? You'll go occupy Wang Chang. And you'll go and occupy the Snake Gate. What happened over here?
Feasible, perhaps. Good. Through me.
Or why don't we allow Miao Ying to occupy that? I'll go take the Dragon Gate. That might be better.
Celestial ancestors.
Yeah, we'll go for the
Sent
Dragon
by
Gate.
our ancestors.
And then have Zhao Ming just stand around here and ambush stand. So if any enemy are coming through here, they just won't see us coming. And we can hopefully get the jump on them. There's also enemies over here that need to be dealt with. Like Clan Spittle, that needs to be sorted out as well. Alright, and you port there. Okay, that should keep us in balance.
We shall prosper in.
Alright, cool. Skyrim Tidbit. If you finish the companion quest line, Nyadia Strong Arm is a block trainer till 75 and a follower. Yeah, I know. You don't even need to finish the companion quest line. You just need to join the companions to get her as a trainer. Alright, moving on. How come you streaming Warhammer 3 again? I'm just trying different things. Look, here's the thing. When we were streaming Warhammer 2, I could stream just about anything Warhammer 2 related and everything worked. Unfortunately, the current situation is that everything is hit or miss at the moment. Like, I don't know what people want to watch at all, really. So some of the things that I'm doing is working, some of the things isn't. I'm just trying. Oh shit! I'm just trying different things to see what works and what doesn't. Alright. It would have been good if he walked right into our ambush, but he didn't. But you can take training gold from a follower inventory. Yeah, but you can just pickpocket it out of their back pocket as well. Which is kind of better, because that way you get experience in pickpocket and level up faster.
Fire and metal.
Right, you able to... No. Okay. I think I can get the mission for that dude. Yeah, okay, 14. Cool, I'll take that.
Your demise is certain.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Shenyang shows the way.
Alright, I think we should go into ambush stance here. We have 70% chance of ambushing. It seems like this one is just looking for somewhere to go. If he jumps in the underway, or... We just need to get rid of him. Otherwise he'll turn into a horde. Which, that would be an absolute catastrophe.
Power in the blood.
But yeah, we really need to send some forces over here now that they both declared war on us. But I also should try to get the Dragon Gate.
Descended from celestial glory.
I don't think this one here should come and reinforce this. Zhao Ming can do it on his own. Patrick Jaeger did a 109 SEK super chat. Oh wow. Do people like me, who try to catch up on the VOD instead of looking at the live stream, make you start new campaigns earlier? Like when you were streaming part 3 of France, I was watching part 2. No, the main thing I look for is attendance at the day. So if you're watching the VOD, I usually don't take that into consideration. So yeah, you have to actually show up to the actual live stream. Not watch. Look, if you want to watch the VOD after the fact, that's fine. Like, I make them available to you, but I usually don't take that into consideration because it usually means very little. Usually, there are very rare exceptions, but they're very rare. Okay, I'm skeptical about leaving anyone in front of the fire rain rockets.
Ready as always. Sorcerer of secrets.
Alchemist supreme.
Did they patch the Infinite Marauder armies? No, I don't think they're even planning on doing that. Not too bad. 10,000 damage for a cheap-ass spell like that.
Yes. I will.
This item's bloody useless.
Never conquered.
With infinite pride.
The Iron Dragon. The Iron Wind.
I've missed this, but what's wrong with formation attack? Units just don't fight as well in formation attack. It's just a bad formation. I don't know. It's a trap.
Lord of Shanyang.
Like, what it does is they try to stay in formation, but in pretty much every single scenario, they fight worse. So it's just a matter of, do you want to keep your army looking nice and tidy while they're fighting, or do you want them to fight and win? Because if you want them to win, don't use formation attack.
Repositioning!
Cavalry!
Never conquered!
Order and balance. Move in formation. Repositioning.
Naturally.
Minds as one. The celestial faithful.
Spears! Jade warriors!
Praise the dragons. Cavalry.
Minds as
Yeah,
one.
pretty obviously they're trying to get to the Fire Rain rocket.
My elixirs are ready.
The celestial faithful!
Which we stopped them there. That's good.
Zhang faithful! Move in formation! Guided by ancestors!
Defenders of Ade. Jade warriors.
The difficulties with Warhammer 3 could be aside for a little bit of variety on your channel. Oh yeah, you're 100% right. But a little bit of variety doesn't mean stupid variety. Like playing games that people clearly don't want me to play. Like, what's a good example? Fortnite, right? I'll just use that as an example. So yeah, totally right. There's I have to put some variety in. I cannot live stream exclusively Warhammer 3. It isn't working. And isn't probably going to work until Mortal Empires. But that variety will probably be more like Warhammer 2 and Skyrim / Elder Scrolls Online.
Yes.
Not weird, obscure, nothing to do with strategy sort of games.
Marching as one.
Is CA still being utter idiots to stop playing this shit game? Yeah, pretty much.
Peasant spearmen!
Guided by ancestors.
CA have not redeemed themselves yet. Not yet. Hopefully they will soon, but it hasn't yet happened. Petri Pira did 10 euro super chat. Maybe try a stream with the popular Toggle Chaos Realms mod, which removes the BS. In my honest opinion, that massively improves Warhammer 3. Maybe viewers like that too. No mods. Thanks super chat. Look, we'll see. But probably not. I doubt that would make any difference. Thanks for super chat though. Try Solaris everyone already? No. I've played Solaris, but I'm not live streaming it.
Minds as one!
If necessary.
A Pokemon stream? No, I don't think that would be a good idea. Did you play Gothic back in the days? Best RPG I've ever played? I did, yeah. I did play Gothic. 1, 2, and 3. Number 3 was my favorite. But I played number 1 probably the most. Easy answer is to remove VOD after live stream, but edit previous live streams to short YouTube recap videos. A lot more editing work, but quick recaps lead to less people catching up. I don't think it's a good idea to do that. I don't see anybody that does that within Total War Sphere that is actually where that benefits them. So I'm not going to do something that nobody has proven to make it work, and it's just a lot of extra work. It's just I don't see the point.
In labor. They shall find purpose.
Patrick Yeager did a 55 SEK Super Chat. Totally understand. Prefer lives, but sometimes I just don't want to spoil us what I've missed. Cheers, man. I'll stop spamming now. That's okay. You weren't spamming. You were just asking a question. That's all good. Thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, look, I get that people want to understand. I think it's important to have some degree of transparency so you guys understand how I run live streams. But it's really important to understand that live streams are not a hobby for me. I have to enjoy what I'm doing for sure, but they're not a hobby. It is a business, and it has to meet a certain degree of that, or else they end. That's just how it is. And I know it's a bit ruthless, but that's just how it is. All right, they're over there.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
You do a best of 2021 legend moments. Like, I'll be honest with you, dude. 2021, not my favorite year. 2022 is definitely turning out to beat 2021 in terms of being a shit year. But yeah, I don't look back on last year with a lot of fondness, so I won't be making that video.
In search of warpstone.
Yeah, I haven't had a good 12 months, guys. It hasn't been a good 12 months. You know, struggling, very much struggling. It's a push just to get me to come on every single day. All right, yeah, keep moving towards here.
Many feet, one purpose.
I'm sure things will pick up with Immortal Empires, but it's been a real struggle every single day. Should we wear ties to this business meeting? No, because you're not really included in that. you don't get a say.
I bring you glory.
I don't even wear a tie to the business meeting, so no, you don't need to wear a tie. 2021 was shit for me too. I think the last few years have been shit for a lot of people. It's been tough all around. I think it hasn't been a good couple of years. It's mostly just waiting around, and I'm very much tired of it.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
We love your content and would love to celebrate it. That's fine, but I don't have anything to celebrate, really.
I will prove myself to the dragons.
Like, look, if you want to make a video of it, by all means, go and find your favorite moments of the channel. And if you want to make a video and put it on your own channel, by all means, go and do it. You have my permission to do it. But if you want me to go and find tooth comb, go through 2021's content and try to find my favorite moments, I just don't think that's a good idea. Because, for one thing, the favorite moments are few and far between, and it's just a lot of work for something that I just don't want to do. Alright, it might be better, instead of upgrading this building, to build fresh ones, because I can build 2 for the price of 1, essentially.
Offspring of dragons.
Most people had a pretty shit year. Yes, the past few years. It's okay. Have fun best we can. Move on. I totally agree. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just don't have a good time with it, and you just got to keep moving on. There's no point. I think it's fair to say, you know, it hasn't been the best of times. But you just got to keep moving on. Like, I'm still here. You know, there's a lot of creators that are just not creating content at the moment. But I'm still here. It's just not the best of times. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, it hasn't been this bad in the Total War community since Rome 2. Yeah, and that was a rough time. It sucks that we're back to that.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
Nope. Could always try Crusader Kings to get up to weird shit. Okay, so just a quick statement on Paradox games. I love Paradox games, but I will never stream a Paradox game. Okay? So Paradox games are awesome, but you're not going to see them on this channel. Action Hank did a $5 super chat. What do you think of the intended role of magistrates were? They're just as bad at everything, even leveled up. I think that they're supposed to be designated as like the melee focus for Cathay, or a cheaper unit. They kind of just feel like variety for variety's sake. Alright, I'm gonna get you. Without adding any value whatsoever. So they serve no purpose whatsoever, but I don't know what CA wanted to do with them. Could I try streaming for a hot tub? Well, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think Paradox games are very viewer-friendly. They're all spreadsheets to me. Yeah, look, I like Paradox games, but I don't think that they make for... Oh, damn it. That'll probably get blown up at some point. I don't think they make for good streams. I think if you want to be a Paradox streamer, you have to focus on Paradox streaming. It's kind of like with Total War. You know, it's very rare for somebody who covers a variety of things to come onto Total War and have a lot of success. It just doesn't really happen. As a long-time supporter and player of 3K, it's weird hearing that it was never this bad. It was always this bad from my perspective. Okay, yeah, I guess. What? No, I don't even think even the 3K stuff was this bad. This is the worst I've seen it in since 2013/2014. It's really bad right now. Really, really bad.
Cathay needs them dead.
The forces of Nangao can...
Alright, they don't have any new missions for me. Magistrates have combat buffs. Shit combat buffs that don't make up for it.
Authority. We will bring order. We will treat them fair.
What would it take for magistrates to not suck? Maybe a buff red line along with some AoE buffs? Yeah, some area of effect buffs, but also maybe...
Of the 8 wins.
Maybe give them a mount option that is good, not the Sky Lanterns. Sky Lanterns are not good mount options.
Fate reveals a path. We must be tireless.
Okay, we just gotta wait and see what happens over here before we disband this, because they might sack this and go back over there, and if they do that, then we just need to come over here and occupy it. Yeah.
Celestial ancestors.
So we occupy this.
The dragon-blooded.
Okay.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
This is bound to get blown up again. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. We could occupy this one over here. I'll let Miao Ying keep focusing on that. I might swing around over here and deal with the Clan Spittle and the Leafcutters tribe.
Zhao Ming, praise be to the Iron Wind.
So let's move around to there. Ambush success chance. It's good. And then use this one to try to bait it over here.
Sent by our ancestors. Redouble your speed.
So yeah, going into force march.
Dragon-blooded.
There. Hopefully they'll get caught in ambush. Hopefully. I'm low on cash now. Now I'd like to disband some armies, but we just need to see what happens over here before I disband either of those two. Because I've got to stay within balance. P5M if M1F. did a 2,000 rupee super chat. Very generous of you, dude. Thank you. Love your content. Like the one-man Doomstack EDC. Honestly, waiting for Mortal Empires to start playing this game again. Yeah, I think that's the case with most people, and that's fine. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. And I totally don't blame you for it. I wish Immortal Empires would hurry the fuck up. I'm still gonna be here in the meantime, though. Yeah. It's just how it is. Alright, that'll be good. How much longer does this have? 2 turns. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't bother me one bit if they occupy this. I don't need it. I just don't want to have a border with an enemy. There's this one over here as well. That'll probably need to be dealt with at some point. Let's have a look at some quick deals. Alright, since they're at war with the Burning Wind Nomads, might not be in our best interest to deal with them.
Aye.
Still haven't met Greasus.
Celestial.
The child of...
Okay, we're good.
Certainly. We shall prosper.
Where's Falco? Yeah, but it looks like they're going to handle that. That one there. There's a decent chance I'll catch that next turn, so let's do that. Moving on. Am I the only one that wants a new Total War Empire? It would be nice to have a new game. I still go back and play that. What do you think, Legend? Okay. I don't care about time periods for Total War games. Not one bit. I am totally fine with them making a new Empire Total War, as long as they do a good job of it. But if they don't do a good job of it, then I don't want them to make a new Empire Total War, if that makes sense. So, I don't care what setting they do, just do a good job of it. Whether it be Harry Potter Total War, Lord of the Rings Total War, you know, Warhammer 40k, Warhammer, World War 1, World War 2, I don't care. Doesn't matter to me whatsoever. But it has to be a good Total War game. Now, Total War games, in my opinion, have a very distinct core formula. And I think all the best Total War games follow that formula, and all the worst Total War games don't follow that formula. And in many ways, Warhammer 3 doesn't follow the formula. And the formula is this. For a good Total War game to exist, a player should be spending 50% of their time on the campaign map and 50% of their time on the battle map. The battles should be tactical, and what I mean by tactical is that the decisions that you make on the battlefield have meaning. You know, you could go and fight a battle 2 different ways and get completely different outcomes. That's tactical. If it is simply stronger army always wins, that's bad. Okay? Now that's one of the problems that Rome 2 has in many aspects. It's not entirely, but it very much suffers from that. Empire Total War suffers from it a fair bit, but not completely as well. And for it to be good on the campaign map, it has to be strategic. So that the decisions that you make have to be impactful. That is to say, you know, whether or not moving your army into this position or that position will make a big difference on the campaign map. There are some Total War games where the strategy aspect is not very good. Thrones of Britannia is one of them, where they just diluted the strategy out of that game. Oh, I have to fight that manually. Your options are incredibly limited and just barely impactful. That's why that game failed, in my opinion. It was not a very good strategy game. If you get a good unison between those two elements, you'll have a good Total War game. Now, the problem with Warhammer 3 is that it adds, or just Total War and Warhammer in general, is it adds a third element, and that third element is narrative. So when you add in the third element, it has to abide by those rules. You have to be spending 50% of your time dealing with the narrative, 50% of the time on the campaign map, 50% of the time on the battlefield. Now the narrative can have can be interchangeable. So the narrative should be 50% of the time that you're dealing with the narrative should be on the battlefield. 50% of the time it should be campaign narrative, right? But they should all complement each other. Now the problem with Warhammer 3 is that it doesn't follow that formula at all, and that's why it fails.
Jade warriors!
You know?
Peasant archers!
Actually, I should go a bit tighter.
Guided by ancestors!
Thrones battle maps are wonderful. Yep, I say in terms of the battle maps or just battle mechanics in Thrones of Britannia, I had no problem with the battles in Thrones of Britannia. Okay, but the problem is with Thrones of Britannia as an example is that you never ever need to fight a battle manually, and that you can get a better result in most cases by auto resolving it, and that the decisions that you make on the campaign map are almost trivial.
Move as wind! Commander of cities!
And so, the best elements of Thrones of Britannia are not encouraged to participate in, because you just don't need to do it.
Peasant archers! Move as wind! Seeking Cathay's foes!
See, that's where Medieval 2 got it right. In Medieval 2, you'll spend about 50% of your time on the campaign map, and 50% of your time on the battle map, right? The pacing of the battles are about right. The decisions that you make on the battlefield are incredibly impactful, because tactics actually matter. You know, in one battle, you could fight it one way and completely fail, and then come at it in a different approach and get a heroic victory. That's what tactics is all about. Are the decisions that you're making, do they matter? Yes or no? This is why I don't like Rome 2. Does the decisions that you make in Rome 2 matter? Not really.
Thoughts in harmony.
On the battlefield. Not, obviously there is to some extent, but on the higher difficulties, not really. It just depends on who brought the better army. Most of the time, not every single time. Usually it's specialist units that allow you to get good results, like chariots and elephants, that kind of stuff. But, you know, for example, if you take two different melee infantry units, one stronger than the other, the weaker one will never triumph over the weaker one. Sorry, the weaker one will never triumph over the stronger one under pretty much any circumstance. Doesn't matter if it's got the high ground, the low ground, supported by the general. You know, a unit of basic sort. Okay, a unit of Hastati will never defeat a unit of legionary cohort. This just never happen. Doesn't matter what buffs you give it, whether you're flanking, whether you're you got the high ground, just doesn't matter. The thing is, in Medieval 2, right, a peasant unit can defeat a knight. If you know what you're doing. In the right conditions, a peasant can defeat a knight unit, a foot knight. You know, if you've got the high ground in Medieval 2, if you kill the enemy general, if you exhaust the enemy unit enough, peasants can rout a knight. Alright, cool. Easy battle. But at forced me to order fight it manually. The situation would be resolved when IE would finally come out. If it would be soon enough. Well, it might be resolved when Immortal Empires come out. It might resolve it. There is a very real possibility that Immortal Empires will be shit. There is a real possibility of it. I don't think it will happen. I really hope it isn't. But we need to be prepared for the possibility that Creative Assembly really don't know what they're doing. And if it does launch shit, I can't see Warhammer 3 lasting much longer. Yeah. Not 5 years. I hate the politics system in Rome to Attila. Yeah. Yep. Me too. Alright, I just got an Astromancer, but was he any good? Hanyu port. Bureaucrat. Well, he's brought me out of balance, and I don't really need him. Alright, so if we have a look at what the... Look at this skill tree. This is so bare bones. So bare bones. You know, I ranked this guy as D tier. Does anybody think that the Astromancer is anything other than a D tier hero? Right? So he has the generic Winds of Magic for Heavens, and then he's got Blue Line skills. None of this is particularly important. Block Army is alright. His mount is Warhorse and Wujing War Compass, both of them not particularly good mounts. Wind Harmony, Range Discipline, and Immortality. Like, this couldn't be any more bare bones. Every single one of these skills is generic, except for that one. That's the only one there that isn't generic. This is just not a good hero. He's a Z hero. Yeah, hero. Zero. He's a 0. Yeah.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Oh, they killed that fucking dude.
Valued associate.
That's right.
Power is my birthright.
Right. Well, there's a possibility that they're going to come over here and blow up Terracotta Graveyard. I don't have too much invested in that, obviously. So not that big of a deal if they do. There's 8 units in there, and it's recovered. So I might be able to repel something small.
I do not think so.
Quite a few skill trees feel half done. Yeah. I pointed out to Creative Assembly that an example of a skill tree done correctly. There's the Plague Ridden, right? Plague Ridden's done correctly. But the Giant River Troll Hag is a perfect example of a skill tree done correctly, because even if you put every single point into something really good for the Giant River Troll Hag, it'll never be perfect, because there just isn't enough skill points. That's how they should design every single Lord and Hero. Every single character at level 50 shouldn't have everything. You should have to make decisions that you will miss out on something. Because a lot of those blue line stuff just aren't important at all. Alchemist, on the other hand, have more diversity. Yeah, the Alchemist is a little bit better, but not by much. You've got the generic stuff over here, but increased mobility is very valuable. Metal Magic is not as good as Heaven's Magic. You only get a Warhorse. And then there's these abilities here. But these abilities, these are terrible. These are not good at all. They only affect 1 unit. These are just not good at all.
The celestial dragon sees all.
No! Blame you!
Gotta be very careful when dealing with Skaven. Because if you go into ambush stance and they pull you out of it, then they can just ambush you.
The Desert Alchemist.
So it might be better when dealing with Skaven to go in camp stance. So that they don't ambush you.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
And then this one here can come back to Terracotta Graveyard and just provide a bit of extra defenses. Because we might have to deal with this one, maybe. Let's upgrade that.
Offspring of dragons.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Within my reach.
So I'm happy to assist them in that, if they launch that attack. If we have a look at Confederation here, yeah, no chance of that, yeah. Always nice to have Chain Lightning. I agree. But it's not like it's the only law of magic. You've got other options. Heavens is a good law of magic, for sure. But that's the only thing it's got going for it. Alright, building time. Let's have a look. Alright, I can't build another one there. Empty build slot there, but I need a second one. Here we go. Hang on, do we have the right ones? No, because I can only build the same thing. Unless I switch this. If I get rid of this, build that instead. And then build that. No, hang on. Is that right? I think that's wrong. Hang on. Yeah, no, that's wrong. I'd have to demolish that one. No, it doesn't make sense to do that. I'll just have to leave them empty. I can upgrade us, that one there. Okay, and... yeah, you go to the mines of Nanyang. If they get killed, no big deal. But hopefully, hopefully she'll sort it out.
Feasible, perhaps.
An upper hand, indeed.
Okay, that will be done next turn. Cool, let's move on. Do caravan lords affect harmony? No. Come on, take that one out. If she ends up getting wiped out here... Uh-oh! Astromancer provide a big harmony amplifier, so they're not a complete waste of a spot. Magic's always good. No, I did... The harmony amplifier was not a big deal. No, it's a really weak mechanic. Really, really weak. So I said the Astromancer has the same skill tree as the Skink Priest, but I forgot Skinks get Stegodons. Yeah, Skinks get Stegodons. Yeah, and they also get Fireball bound spells. They also get Ancient Stegodon Engines of the Gods. Oh no! It's alright. Cool, made some money and got the warrant of trade, which gives us... yeah, it's alright. Oh, it shouldn't matter.
You are deemed worthy of our
Okay,
assistance.
well, she still doesn't want Confederation. If we have a look at that, baseline evaluation isn't good enough yet, but we can get a military alliance, so that helps.
For the Emperor.
And if you have a look at the baseline evaluation, actually the relative faction strength went down for us. Well, we just need to get a lot stronger. Yeah. That's alright, that's alright. Okay, so over here, that one. If that attacks Terracotta Graveyard, we should be okay.
Child of the Nine.
Should be okay, but I don't know about this one. Jose Crochet did a €5 super chat saying thanks. Oh, thank you super chat. Morton Nilsson did a 50 DKK super chat. Hey Legend, love your content. What would be your ideal late game 20 stack for Zhao Ming's army? Ideal? Terracotta Sentinels, I guess. Yeah, they're pretty damn good. Thanks super chat. Action Hank did a $5 super chat. What would be some units they could add to help out the Cathay roster? Even like Empire Captain Hero type hero would be cool. They could use a hero that increases their replenishment rate. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks, super chat. But yeah, I don't know. That's been under siege for a while now.
This is bad news.
Yeah, they got wrecked. Can I make it over to them from here, though? I don't think so. No, I can't quite make it there. So, we'll get there next turn.
This way.
Staying in camp stance, because there's Skaven out here. Can't trust it. Freaking get ambushed. Alright, we need to recruit a few peasants in both of these armies here, because this one is probably going to make an attack next turn. And we need to be ready for that.
The dragon-blooded.
Yep. Alright, let's have a look here. Hanyu ports. Turn 19. If I build this, there won't be a rift showing up here. Oh, hang on. Looking at Zhenwu. I gotta start planning this stuff out. We've already got all the economic buildings, so I guess I could put this here instead. But let's start planning out Hanyu Port. It still has 5 more build slots to get. So it's done with that. So that's 1. 2. That's the only stuff that it absolutely needs. Doesn't have any landmarks. So then we could build other things that are useful, like 3, 4... Don't need that. Yeah, okay. We'll build this here. That'll prevent a rift from showing up there. And we'll build this here so that we can increase our capacity for alchemists. Yeah. Cool. I've seen people who were able to convert Miao Ying say they were only able to get the evaluation to -30 at most and had to threaten her to get it. Yeah, we're just not at that point yet. I gotta get more military before I can do it. I know we're gonna have to threaten her if we want to get the Confederation. Crap. Okay, I need to dispatch another caravan, so... That's not urgent. Neither is that, really, but that's more expensive. Alright, let's have a look. So this one here, off it goes. Where should you go? We'll make a good amount of money sending it over here. Or... Which one's the most? Seems like Reichland is the most. But that one there will only take 6 turns, whereas... Hang on. Reichland takes 10 turns. Might better just do the quicker one. Yeah. Good, we're still in harmony. Oh, that reminds me as well. If we come over to here, where is it? To this one. No, sorry, this one here. And put in him the warrant of trade. That'll increase the value of the cargo by 25%. So you want to do that every single time that there's a new caravan out. Although it's even better if you do it right before they arrive, just in case they get wiped out. But I don't think you will. Alright, that should be fine. Moving on.
Double the practice.
Alright, if he's... No, just let me have a look.
Natural.
No.
Child.
Alright, just leave all that. Moving on. Will you try sending to the same location to get 20% ward save item? Yep, but you should do it. If you're going to try to do that one, you want to do it to the one that is quickest. No, don't do anything with them right now. Usually just having high relations is enough? Yeah, that's right. Alright, cool. Just order that. We could set them up for a failure. Nah. Like, I'm more than happy for them to take it. Got an item out of it, so that's good. Take the money. Yep, cool, that's the end of them. Oh, damn, I wasn't expecting an auto-resolve win. Yeah, if we auto-resolve win it, then this army over here will easily beat us. I have to fight this manually. I fought an army with no lord in it. What does that mean? Could mean a lot of things. Where did you find this extra energy to spend on Warhammer 3? Game seems stale to me, but I'd want to play IE. Well, it's kind of just a job, really, covering Warhammer 3. It's not bad. I'm definitely not very enthusiastic about Warhammer 3 at the moment. But I come back to it every now and again.
Warriors!
But yeah, it does feel really stale. You're not wrong. Right, where should we be? I found this position over here is pretty good.
Offspring of dragons.
I could have built this right away. When IE comes, where do you think the Warhammer 3 factions will be on the power scale? Too strong, too weak, balanced? Pretty balanced, I think. Oh shit, I got attacked over there. Damn it. Oh, hang on. I might be able to stop them. I just wanted to keep them out of the fight because they were going to be shit, but the Warhounds got us.
Descendant of dragons.
Ugh, that spell set sucks. DCPVTT did a €50 super chat. Say you're amazing. Alright, thanks, dude. That's really generous of you. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Any chance for a Malagor the Dark Omen playthrough in 2022? Oh, yeah, it seems likely. I like playing Malagor. That seems pretty likely. Get that one out of there. Alright, I think we took less damage by fighting it manually. Definitely wasn't fought perfectly. Yeah, because it was going to give us a close victory. Notice how the ancestor ghost just dropped dead on the floor instead of disappearing, which is hilarious. No, I didn't notice that stuff. I don't really care about that. Hey guys, do you think Warhammer 3 in its current state is worth to buy at all? I really want to try it out, I just don't know when this will be possible. My recommendation would be, if you haven't played Warhammer 2, play Warhammer 2 first. If you have played Warhammer 2 and are sick of Warhammer 2, then buy Warhammer 3, but don't buy it at full price, especially now that it's been out for 2 months. There's definitely areas that you can get it a lot cheaper. I would not recommend this at full price. But I don't think it's a good game. It's just not as good as Warhammer 2. And it's not as good as it should be. Do I think it'll eventually get there? Yes, I will. But it's not there yet. I didn't get... I'll take that. Maybe we'll get some replenishment anyway. Alright, now that that's done, we can disband her if it weren't for shit over here that we gotta deal with. But we don't need... I'll tell you what, we get rid of her. Hang on. And just re-recruit a... Well, what is it? It is Yang. Just re-recruit Yang somewhere over here. Like a Wang Chang. I should probably attack that to reduce the Bastion threat. Yeah, I should probably do that. This should be an easy auto resolve. Will it though?
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Actually, I'm not sure.
Wind shaper.
Oh, I guess we'll find out.
Dismantle that.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay. Gotta keep in mind that this guy here, by himself, can probably beat up all this, because this law of magic, Yin, is not good.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Natural authority. An offense to my bloodline.
I do not think so.
I didn't know where Hellkeek went. Look, none of these settlements here are that valuable to us. Yeah. I think it's more important we finish off Village of the Moon. It is not walled up.
So be it.
Is this one here still at war with... Yeah, it's that one. Alright, let's have a look at some quick deals and see what's available. Okay, we've met Goldtooth. He likes us, so that's good. If we can get a trade agreement with him, that'd be great. If we have a look, what's stopping this? Too many trade partners. So if I could get rid of some trade partners... Let's have a look. Alright, can I get rid of the stupid Zafbar? No, not yet. Alright, what about... No, I need all of those. Ogres, 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 ogres. Alright, Goldtooth. Alright, he's at war with Karakazorn, Thunderguts, Bloodmaw. Okay, so if we offered to join war against Karakazorn... And... that helps, but it's not quite there yet. $1,200's not that bad, but let me just see what else. If we also go to war with the... Which ones are the Thunderguts? Oh, they're all the way down here. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. And then... Okay, that's done deal. And that's why we didn't have any agreements with them otherwise, because Greece does have a tendency of declaring war on them. Hey Legend, after the Gorgia nerf, do you think the Doom stack is still viable with Scrag? I think it's viable, but it'd be like a 5 out of 10 Doom stack now. It just wouldn't be anywhere near as good. I think they over nerfed it a little bit. Alright, so relations with him is improving greatly now. We might be able to get a defensive alliance with him before too long. Or even a military alliance, and get some goodies from him.
Natural authority.
Madness! No!
If I bring this army over here, I know we can beat it. Just concerned about this stuff.
The celestial dragon sees all.
And then we got this guy, he's probably going to attack Terracotta Graveyard. I feel like Terracotta Graveyard's fucked.
Be assured that you
So, what we'll do. Alright, Terracotta Graveyard is worth how much gold? 175. Alright, here's what we do. We will sell Terracotta Graveyard to these ones. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose it. So I might as well make some money out of it. Oh, holy shit. I'll take that with the military alliance and a whole bunch of gold. And I'll just get it back when I can. Yeah.
long live Cafe.
Cool. I'll just get that back whenever I can. Then
Master of Feng Shui.
I just don't think I can beat that with what we've got here.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Because the peasant long spears are not going to do much. How fast is he? 35, and how fast are you?
Shaper of the Eight
3.
Winds.
I know that you can't beat him in melee. A magistrate won't beat him in melee.
No!
Can get rid of those easily enough. See, I can bring this one over here to beat him. Oh, but then again, do I even need to? Because this guy will attack... Oh, yeah, but I need to reduce this. Right.
I am the pride of all Cathay.
The dragon-blooded.
Because I could have... Oh, I can't force much more of the way over here. Because I think that army is going to attack Mines of Nanyang. Not much I can do about that.
Ancestors.
Just have to stand and fight. I doubt that I'll win against that. It's not super strong, but it's still probably difficult. So Mines of Nanyang. Yeah, we got a few good units in there. And if I maintain balance, it should be fine. Wow, we're at... Oh, right. Shit, I just got rid of my balance a little bit. Crap. Okay. I need the balance in order to get the summon warrior. Oh, I could have used the summon warriors there. Shit, I should have thought about that. Alright, let's take this first and just see if that gets me back in balance. Alright, wish I could auto-resolve this, but nope. Is it me or did CA nerf the trade values? No, it seems about the same as always been. Gorgia should have nerfed stats or numbers. This was overdone. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. CA tends to do that. If people are enjoying something too much... Do you remember Beast Magic when it first came out? What? People are having fun with this? Oh, nerf it. How dare they? I mean, the Gorges should have been nerfed, but they definitely... I think they overdid it.
Defend the realm!
But on the plus side, if you're going up against ogres now, Gorges aren't anywhere near as much of a threat. Because ogres are probably one of the more difficult enemies to go up against in this game. Cool. Easy battle so far. The multiplayer babies complained too much about Gorgeous. Yeah, maybe. Do you no longer want to do 7-year disaster campaign, just sticking to disaster battles? Okay, so, the problem... Okay, let me pause that. That's actually a really good question. The first thing is, I don't get that many 7-year disaster campaigns sent in. So, I don't have much to work with. Now, the saving disaster campaigns that I do get sent in are usually one of two categories. One, they're not disaster campaigns. Somebody is just like having a tough time. It's just like, they just call it a saving disaster campaign, but it's not. It's just basically them being lazy. They're usually like, Legend, can you beat this for me? So I reject it. Or, the other example is that the campaign is far too far gone. It's like turned 150, they're completely surrounded by enemies. It's fucked, right? It's totally fucked. Now, from a point of view of entertainment, it would seem like those kind of disasters would be good. However, the problem with those kind of disasters is that I can't dedicate any more than one episode to any one disaster, right? So I spend an hour trying to fix it. You can't fix it within an hour, right? So after an hour, that's it. I'm like done with the episode. And I just got to move on to the next one. But the problem is that people be like, no, you're not finished yet. You got to keep going. But if I do it episode 2 and episode 3, like they perform so much worse than if I just hadn't done it in the first place. So I just can't justify even touching those campaigns. So the ideal saving disaster campaign is one that I can go in within 1 hour and make a meaningful amount of difference. And I just don't get any of those. Because part of the problem right now is that I'm not getting sent in very many disasters at all. And the disasters I am getting sent in are all disaster battles. So I'm more than happy to do disaster campaigns, but I'm just not getting the ones that I need to get that make good content. And I'm not going to waste time on bad ones. So it's a good question. But yeah, I just don't get what I need. But I love the Ryan's Journey Home. Yeah, that's okay. That's cool. That's cool. I don't get anything that's as entertaining as that. I got nothing that's as interesting as that one. So if I got a Orion Goes Home disaster campaign, awesome. But I don't have anything like that. And also, you got to keep in mind is that Warhammer 3 is nowhere near as popular as what Warhammer 2 was. Like, I'm struggling to hold on to what we got. I can't be doing things that are, like, really inefficient like that. Especially if I actually don't want to do it, which I really don't. Like, if I can spend the minimum amount of time playing this game at the moment, that's usually what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, it's just not an ideal situation at the moment. I really wish it was otherwise. I imagine that there'll be more interesting scenarios when Mortal Empires comes out, but we just have to be patient. But yeah, I'd love nothing more than to get more 7 disaster campaigns sent in, but you've got to, there's a like a really thin sliver of acceptable campaigns. You know, it can't be too easy and it can't be too time consuming to fix. Because most of the campaigns that get sent in, I could fix it if I dedicate 10 hours to it, but I can't dedicate 10 hours. I just can't. I don't have time. Alright, you need to go up that way. Bring these in as well. Yeah, most of them are dead. Yeah, you can't cast on fucking bridges. Yeah, they fucking bounced off the bridge. Fucking piece of shit. When do you think the Wall of Wind and Fire will get fire damage? It doesn't have fire damage. Hang on, let me have a look at that. I didn't even notice that. It's only magical damage. Yeah, you're totally right. Oh god. I don't think it's that big of a deal because fire damage very rarely would have any impact. It's really, really rare. Fire damage is one of the least impactful modifiers in the game. They buffed it a little bit with Warhammer 3, but still not really. Been watching your historical SYDCs, man, and sorry, SYDCs, and man, you could put in hours on them, like the 400k Debt France one. Yeah, okay, yeah, but you got to understand as well that that was then, and this is now. Unfortunately, what worked 2 or 3 years ago doesn't work now. People have very low attention spans by comparison. People want the next thing, like right away. You know, even 10-minute videos these days, people don't have attention span for. And the historical community has just fucking moved on, right? For the most part. There's barely anyone out there covering historical content and actually doing well off it. It's not their fault. The problem is like Total War stocks right now is not good, you know. You know, it reached a little point a while ago where doing historical content at all just wasn't worth it. Just wasn't worth the time. You know, it was, the only people that were left were like the most bitter, angry people, and I just don't want to make content for them. I'll occupy that. Action Hank did a $5 super chat. You did a disaster battle a few years ago where it was down to Grombrindle and an engineer. One of the most entertaining battles to date. Yeah, but that was just one battle. That was a battle. That battle took like 50 minutes. I remember that one. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah. That was a good one. That one did well. Yeah. I know Joe's just mentioning it, not to say do it again. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's getting harder and harder to keep people happy because the amount of stuff that I can do just keeps getting narrower and narrower and narrower. Every time I try to deviate from that, it just doesn't work. Absolutely doesn't work. And I have no personal interest in playing historical Total War games, so it doesn't surprise me. Okay, good. Doesn't surprise me one bit if the community has, for the most part, left the historical Total War games. Doesn't surprise me one bit. Creative Assembly has not cultivated these games, and so people have just moved on. It's a real shame. I can't do anything about it though. The most bitter, angry people, the Halo community. Well, I mean within the Total War community. You know. And you know, in many ways, the Warhammer community is getting a taste of that now. Anyway.
Dragon blood shall win the day.
Alright, now that we're balanced.
Power is my birthright. It is
Might make all the
mine
difference
by
here.
blood rights.
Now that we're balanced, if we fight this, at least we have the summon ability. Oh, we can auto-resolve it. Cool. Cool. That made all the difference. It was close defeat prior to that. Alright, then, yep, take the money. Cool, Kurgans are destroyed, but they'll be back. And that bought us a little bit of time.
Dragon-blooded
Alright, get rid of you. Oh, hang on.
Against council orders.
Alright, get rid of both of these. That way it'll still be harmonized. And I'll do my best to defend against against them here, but I'm pretty sure I will lose the Mines of Nanyang. At the very least, it'll get sacked, but like I said, I'll just do the best I can.
Only the changer.
Because it seems unlikely that this one will attack here. Like I said, I'll just do the best I can.
The blood.
Nan Lee. Hang on, I'll just move on. Played Troy a lot before Myth 3 came out. Okay. I didn't play a whole lot of Troy.
A great boon to my experiments. Zhao Ming.
Saga series, laughable for sure. Saga series is just different. It's it is, I believe, very profitable for CA. So they'll keep making them, but the problem is, I don't like the sort of casual nature of these Saga games. They just don't appeal to me. And they usually have some sort of really big problem with them. Ooh, Jade Warrior Crossbowmen would be better than Peasants.
Get out of my mind. I do not suffer fools gladly. What part might you play? I expect...
Obviously they're a lot more expensive than the Jade Warriors, but you can't just have melee infantry. That's not going to be a good option. Got plenty of money. Yeah, it depends on what these guys do. Hopefully they'll either sack or occupy that. But we will just have to wait and see what happens with it. If they jump down here, obviously anti-player bias, they're going for a... I don't know, we'll see. What are we doing here? I think upgrading Shrine of the Alchemist would be best, and upgrade that for more trade goods. Cool.
Carve and grind. Oh my, Master Butcher.
The dragon.
City come up.
Aye.
Okay, moving on. CA should severely nerf Bloodletter spawns? Nah, I think it's fine. What would you say is the hardest AI legendary lord to deal with on the battlefield? Kairos. Kairos is a fucking nightmare. Yeah. Oh, well, they moved it out of the way. Oh, at least this one didn't attack us, so that's something. Alright, well that's them gone. Alright, so this would lose us cargo, but we would gain relations with Goldtooth, so I'm willing to do that. The amount of cargo that we have is not that big of a deal, so I'll pay up. Because I want extra relations with Goldtooth. In fact, you kind of get this twice. This should give us plus 80 relations with Goldtooth. So if we have a look... No, sorry, wrong. It was plus 50. The amount that it says and the amount that you get is wrong. So you get more than what it says. And that'll get us close towards a alliance. Which, yeah, essentially cost me a grand, but that's fine. Alright.
No! Blame you!
Alright, if this guy attacks Mines of Nanyang, it's a bit easier to defend than Weng Chang. So, what we'll do here is just give Weng Chang over to them. Because I'm going to be able to confederate them soon anyway, so it's no big deal. Could you join some wars? Oh, whoa. That's me joining those wars. Oh! Wow, this is interesting. Okay, so I can trade Weng Chang for Dragon Gate. What level's Dragon Gate? It'll get all of its garrison. Hurls did a $5 super chat. Big fan, love your streams and tier lists. Alright, thanks, dude. Glad you like them.
It benefits
Ah,
the
fuck.
Empire.
That's why they're willing to give it up. Because it hasn't been developed yet. Yeah. It's a bit of a risk.
Think me fool!
God, they're recruiting slow.
A most
For better or worse, our fortunes are
Could get Terracotta Grave... no, I can't get that back. So, like I said, there's nothing that I can do to save that settlement. Short of getting a peace treaty with Clan Spittle. Fuck that. At least this way I'll get Dragon Gate. Yeah, we'll see. Who knows? This might work out. It might.
Emperor, this spell is
Only takes one turn to build that. And we should probably try to reduce the Great Bastion threat, because otherwise it's going to come in no matter what.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Malfunction.
Oh, this is a Cathay Rebel caravan. That's weird. Trade the gate again for more money. They don't have any money. That's why they didn't offer us much to sell the city. Look, if I sold them Dragon Gate back, they don't have any money. That's all the money they've got. And if you have a look here now, yeah. Who's bad, sister or the brother? I'd say they're both about the same. Alright. Because all we gotta do is just keep this one busy for as long as possible. You'll really get a feel for anti-player bias as opposed to what he does in the next turn. Because if this guy goes after us instead of Weng Chang, well, this one here might force march down here. Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Child of the Nine.
Only Skaven. At least those ones aren't here. I don't have global recruitment anymore on that.
Cathay must never stand still.
Alright, we need to go into a camp stance here. Otherwise, this one will just back off and ambush us. And if I stand here, I'll be able to attack either... Oh god, that one's about to die. Keep that for now.
Do you wish to join me in analyzing some war scenarios?
Ooh, hello. This is interesting. This is very interesting. We can get a confederation with them. This is very interesting. Now would be the best time for it. Okay. So we would end up getting a lot of territory. Let's do a fair bit of cleaning up, though. Yeah, I think this is worth it. Do it. Alright. Did it reset? Oh, good, it reset the garrison at Jiangxi. Nice. And it still says 4 turns until they starve out, but what we'll be able to do here, I think, is have you Shit, I hope this works.
I did what you want.
Ah, damn it. I have to force
I
march.
shall follow.
And what are you doing?
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Alright, we gotta fix up some stuff here. This guy, oh god. Yeah, we got some stuff to fix up now. I'd like to keep that if we can. Alright, we got some stuff here. Money's not terrible.
Victory lies ahead.
We're only 2 out of balance at the moment. If we get rid of 2 Yang buildings, we'll be in balance. Get rid of this, and probably don't need this, and that's 1 Yang. I'll have to keep that for now. That'll get rid of the other Yang. Or we could just go 1 Yin to balance it out. So it's balanced out at the moment. Well, it will be balanced out. Then we have a look over here. We got redundant buildings. Yep, these are all correct here.
I am no one's slave.
Make haste. Follow.
This one here will probably just back off.
The Iron Dragon.
But we want him to back off north, if possible.
Witness their demise.
That way he can't reach... Well, hopefully he can't reach Village of the Moon. Yeah, he can't reach it.
Bad plan scheme.
I'd rather not get ambushed by that, so stay inside the settlement. Got some tidying up to do here.
You are deemed worth.
Okay. You can manually ask for 2k if you want. No, that never works with allies. No, they never give money.
Celestial Emperor's favor.
Yeah, only the beastmen give you money. Everyone else refuses to give you cash now. Wage in 3 landmarks. Yep, it's got lots of landmarks. Very good settlement to have. We got a bit of tidying up to do over there. And over here, everything looks fine.
Crave.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
There is wisdom in this.
Alright, I don't think there's anything more I can do. Let me have a look. No, we're good. Alright, what about trade agreements and stuff?
Obey me.
Probably best not to trade with the other ogres, because Greasus might attack them. So do someone that Greasus hasn't met yet, like this one here.
Let us speak.
All right.
Nat
Moss up.
Wind Shaper.
Carve and grub. Meat ritual.
Child of the Nine.
Master.
So looking at relations with, what was that over there? Oh, that was I think that was my caravan. Yeah, that's my
The
caravan.
Lord Magistrate stands ready. There must be order.
None. Join our next great feast. We promise not to eat ya.
I think we should just wait. It'll go up. I mean, when you demand money for the gate, you can ask for 2k instead of the 400. Alright, we'll see if that even works.
For better or worse, our fortunes are intertwined.
You're right, dude. You're absolutely right. Yeah, you can ask for more than what they've got. How about that? You're absolutely right. Yeah, right? Why not? I could probably use the money. I don't need Dragon Gate. Okay. Here you go. You can have it back.
Our affiliation has been beneficial, would you not say?
So, where is it? Dragon Gate. Good thinking, dude. I wonder if they'll end up taking attrition from this. Hang on, let me try something. Ah, I thought I might be able to bypass it. No, it won't let us. Hang on, let me try this. Shit, press the wrong freaking key. Nah. Nah. Nah, it keeps resetting it. That would have been cool if that would have worked. Alright.
Long live. Long may we
Good
both
thinking, dude.
prosper.
Good thinking. Alright, so we gave them back the gate, let them build it up. And lose it, whatever. Cool, and I got some more money out of them for that. Alright, cool. Well, that money will be spent in due time.
A tool of
Alright, this guy over here is within earshot of being ambushed. So, get out of that. Oh, what are the chances I could beat that? Probably 0. Otherwise, I gotta disband him. Nah, there's no way I can beat that.
another time.
There's no way.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Alright, I gotta get rid of him. Otherwise, he's just gonna die anyway. You got any items? Nope. Okay, get rid of him.
I must.
Yeah, but now we're way out of balance. So recruit somebody else over here. It needs to be a... No, not one of them. Yeah, this one here.
I shall restore.
Okay.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. Serve and honor
Wait,
your
am I demolishing that
ancestors.
building? Yeah, stop that. Because I might want to put these two in this army here. I think the Grand Cannons are kind of better than the Fire Rain rockets, actually. It's not that you're taking more money than they have, it's that the game doesn't show you the full amount that the AI has. Alright, if you say so. If you say so. I don't disagree with that. You're probably right. The game lies to you in so many ways. Alright. I think that worked out pretty well. Good public order there. No, don't upgrade that right now. Although, if we do, it will provide them with extra garrison. Costs 4 grand, though. Yeah, I got the money. Whatever. Just in case they do come down here. Because I feel like what they're doing is looking for the weakest area to attack, and it's a bit vulnerable.
Born to rule.
Alright, let's move on. That's not good. This is Total War, did a 50 SEK Super Chat. Keep up the good work, Legend. Will I ever see you play Medieval 2 again? I never say never. It's been a very long time since I played Medieval 2. I don't know, dude. I think the time for Medieval 2 has just come and gone. So I wouldn't say no, but I would say it seems unlikely. Thanks Super Chat though, appreciate it. Are Cathay and Grand Cannons better than Empire Cannons? Hard to say. Well, I don't know what that one's doing. Good, I'll be able to take out that army. Don't think I'll make it to Jadewind Mountain, but pretty close. Oh, we can get more relations with, if I'm gonna lose all my damn cargo. I do want to be friends with Greasus, and that, okay, I'll pay up, whatever. Because you only lose that one relation point per turn. It lasts a really long time, so that should be, yeah, see how it's at 99, it was at 50, so we gained another 50, but we lost 1, so it should go down by 2 per turn. But that extra relation is really going to help, because we don't want Greasus attacking us.
Zhao Ming, I bow only before dragons.
Okay, and we're in harmony now, that's good.
My ancestors require it.
Wind Shaper.
Ah, so close.
The celestial blacksmith.
Ah, shit, he can actually make it to Jadewind Mountain. Problem here is... Alright, if I go over there and capture this, even if this one besieges a settlement, I'll be coming back down this way to deal with these greenskins anyway. So that's fine. Actually, if I attack that, I might not be able to make it to Jadewind. Oh, hang on. I have to go around him anyway. Alright, do it.
Test of iron.
I can still make it there.
I have a strange hunger.
The Emperor is with us.
Yeah, it's alright.
Test subject. Quiet.
Good. Good. Okay, that means it's not. It's pretty much the end of Clan Spittle there.
We shall prevail.
Now we can justify auto resolving these battles because I know he doesn't have a whole lot of pressure on him. So I know that it's just not really that big of a deal if we take a bit of damage. Okay.
The desert alchemist.
Alright. Now,
I will.
want to put the. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the fire rain rockets because they've just been such a. No, I'll keep it. I'm gonna get rid of the Great Longbow Riders. I'm just not really making use of it, and it's kind of expensive. I'm just not making good use of it. And get rid of a peasant spear. Get rid of both of them, actually.
Offspring of dragons, sent by our ancestors.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Unswerving duty will be rewarded.
So yeah, we should think about replacing the peasant archers with Jade Warrior crossbowmen. It's okay if this army gets a little bit more expensive, because they are significantly better. Got extra range. And they've also got this, which defensive stance helps a bit. Excuse me. Alright, get rid of just one of them.
What part might you play?
Okay,
Natural authority.
great, capturing this, I'm out of balance again. Great. Cathay Tech Tree so bad? Yeah, it's not great. Alright, I'm not going to recruit any more artillery just now, so get rid of that. That's really good. But that is also yin, which will... That'll balance us out. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, get rid of this. Right, because that's not useful. But then rebalance it out with this. Because I want to build gold at Kunlan. Okay, let's have a look here. What do you got? Oh, you need 5 points to get that? Ugh. I think metal shifting is better than strength of yang, because that's got only a 55-meter effect range, where this is unlimited, as in it covers the entire battle. Glittering robe, yuck, don't like that spell. Yeah. What am I doing? That way. Don't worry about that right now.
craftsmanship is impeccable. Fire and metal.
Why did you get rid of spearmen instead of fusing them? Because I got rid of both of them, dude. They can't be fused into Jade Warriors. I got rid of both of them. I don't have any more Peasant Spears in that army now.
Child of the Nine.
So I would have fused them and then just disbanded the remainder one. The effect would have been exactly the same. Alright, so this one is very likely to attack us here now. But with 15 units, we should be able to repel that. However, this one here is Yin. Yang would be better. In order to do that... Hang on.
Master of the province.
Hang on. This guy here, if we come over this way, we should be able to beat this. Let's see if there's a mission. Yeah, there's one from you. Let me check if you've got the same one.
Trusted ally.
No, no missions from you.
You need not face our might.
Alright.
Harmony above all. Observe my orchestrations.
Ugh. Guy's been sitting there for a while. Oh, you fucking kidding me, man. There's no way that that's an auto-resolve defeat. Can't fight it. I've noticed if you set a war coordination, they're more likely to do it if they are relatively close to target. Yeah, they do listen to them. Yeah, the ward coordination is better in Warhammer 3 than it was in 2. Kairos will be coming through the gate next turn. Yeah, you're probably right. Yep. Yeah, so we need to make sure that our army here can win. I might need to transfer this over to here. It depends on how aggressive they are. If they start charging at us, then maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, so that's going to take 2 minutes, but if it comes over to here, it'll take fucking 5 minutes.
Long spears. Peasant archers.
Well, we'll see. They might let us, they might not.
Shogun gun sorcerer.
I don't think they're going to let us.
Stone and steel. Move as wind. Guided by ancestors.
Leading the way.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen there.
Born of dragons.
So what looks likely to happen here is that they're going to fight us here, win, but then they'll lose against this. Oh, they're turning back. They're turning back around. Okay. They had these guys here by the balls, and then they decided, nah, let's go after the stronger army. Good call. Good call. Not. Alright, you guys send someone on a wild goose chase because you got no killing potential.
Jade warriors.
Move in formation.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Seeking cafes foes!
Move in formation! Defenders of Cathay! Sent by dragons!
Sent by dragons!
Jade crossbow!
Problem is here we got a stupid magistrate.
Sun Yang's faithful.
The celestial faithful!
It is fated!
Jade warriors!
They will perish.
Thoughts in harmony!
Peasant archers!
Grand Cannon. Celestial Fury.
Warriors!
With
I thought I'd turn them all off there.
minds as one.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Cannons.
Yeah, by shooting there, I just got it like a free shot in there. That's all it did.
Fire! Offspring of dragons!
For the Moon Dragon.
I will claim it! For the Moon Dragon! Our ancestors decree!
Shogun Sorcerer!
Horsemen! Crossbowmen!
Move as wind!
Peasant horsemen! Naturally!
Yeah, we got this.
Stone and steel.
Yeah, I think I like the Grand Cannon a lot more than the Fire Rain Rockets, just for the reliability.
Horsemen! With infantry
At least at this stage of the campaign.
Never conquered!
wind and fire!
Possible me.
Cavalry! Immediately! For the Emperor!
Their missiles inflict disorder!
Grand Cannon.
Cavalry!
That's it, just get them off the battlefield.
Guided by ancestors! Celestial fury! Move in formation! For cafe!
Praise the dragons!
Warrior crossbows!
At once!
Peasant horsemen!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Archers! Minds as one!
Naturally. Bringing harmony!
Order and balance!
Are those in grave danger? Nah, he's fine.
Wind and fire! Whatever is required!
Xinjiang sends us!
Defend the realm!
Iron Hail Gunners!
March in ordered ranks.
Alright, there we go.
Commander of
Yeah, actually he is in a bit of danger.
Set him forth!
Wow, what a great melee lord. What a great fucking melee lord this dude is.
An advantageous position!
Yeah, like I said, magistrates are terrible.
Never conquered!
There's no reason to get them.
Warriors.
Defenders of Cathay!
Couldn't even defeat basic ass rat.
Joy!
Praise the dragons!
March in ordered ranks! Jade crossbows! It pleases the dragons! Cathay's superiority is assured!
Oh well, we didn't quite kill him. Would an all melee army work well with some sky chunks for harmony with Zhao? Oh yeah, you might be able to do that. Depends on what you go up against. Melee infantry does not have much utility. Turn formation attack off, but I did.
They may live this time.
Actually, they're far more likely to attack Terracotta Graveyard now.
Lord Magistrate reporting. City Commander.
Leave me to my manipulations.
This one's got to get back over here. So yeah, Kairos will be... Yeah, he'll be standing around over here next turn. Obviously, this is coming in. We got to be careful about that.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
You just try to get over there so you don't get wiped out. And you'll need to... Oh, hang on. I might be able to get you back if we select this.
It is mine by blood.
There we go, good. That way you can keep recruiting.
Is a privilege. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Lord Magistrate.
Yeah, we're going to need every bit of force that we've got here in order to repel Kairos and this piece of shit army.
I do not think so.
It suits my purposes.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, we'll be back in balance next turn. Should be. Okay. Okay, if I can't build two of them, then just leave it till next turn.
The Desert Alchemist.
Actually, alright, cancel that. We'll get some money back. It's not urgent to recruit that right now. And that'll give me enough money to do this, which will improve my economy. And next turn, when he swings around over here, he can recruit those 2 units that he needs. Yeah, they'll be fine. Because we're not rolling around in cash. Okay, cool.
I was born to wield it.
Alright. Ugh, God, these abilities suck. They only affect 1 unit. Ugh, God. These fucking magistrates, get out of my face. Yuck, I'm just gonna fire him. Alright, let's see, what do we got? We need... This guy's Yang, this one's Yang. Okay, you're hired. Yeah.
Dragon blood shall win the day.
Yeah, I should have switched it beforehand.
It shall taste the dragon.
Cool. That way, if I get caught in forced march, at least I can have the option to run away. Story Anon did a $5 super chat. Hey, I've been having some issues attacking settlements as early game Kislev with bow Kossar stacks. What's way different than range spam in Warhammer 2? Any tips? It just takes practice. Just takes practice. That's all. Thanks for super chat. But yeah, I don't have any specific tips. Sorry. Moving on. Yeah, he's coming in.
I am open to assisting you.
No. Alright, good. Clan Spittle's out of here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Who did that? It could have only been Kairos. It's the only one that I know of. You son of a bitch.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Well, you know, that happened. Okay, well.
Lord of the Jades.
I have stepped into the realm of chaos and returned.
I'm not at war with this one just yet. You son of a bitch. I wrecked my balance as well.
Fire and metal.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Reporting.
Doesn't look like I can get back over here.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Oh no, I could get over there if I sent him there now.
I am no one's slave.
But it's the opposite direction that I wanted to go on. It's not part of my plan.
Power in the blood.
Alright, well you force march down over here. Just in case they besiege. It'll just buy us a little bit more time maybe. There's no way I can tolerate this being here. Absolutely not.
What
Yeah.
can you possibly say to forestall this?
Yeah. Oh, they're already at war with both of them, so whatever. I'll just join in.
The Iron Dragon. Strike! The Emperor is with us. It shall know I am master.
Well, at least they can't do that for another 10-ish turns.
Alchemist.
But yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Because it was a tier 2 settlement that got knocked down. But we can still recruit the units that I wanted to before. Just had a little bit of a stream fart there. You guys didn't miss anything. But yeah, we captured Kunlan. I gotta swing back around over here to deal with this. Which will take as long as it takes.
The dragon-blooded.
I'm worried that they're going off. They're gonna go after Nangao instead of me here. So I kind of need to set up a situation that will, because of anti-player bias, give them an easier target. I don't know if I can beat them with what I've got here, but what I might be able to do is borrow.
A most thoughtful strategy.
Ugh, I'm not gonna be able to borrow that army. All right.
Wind Shaper.
Stand here.
Fate reveals a path.
A little bit closer. Yeah, go there. Ambush stance. And ambush stance.
Many feet, one purpose.
So hopefully they go after Mines of Nanyang instead of Nangao because she's not in good shape.
It shall be effortless. It suits. I appreciate your continued reverence.
So yeah, they've got military alliance with them. Just want to see if I can get any of these settlements back. No. That's fine. That's fine. When's the Confederation penalty run out? 3 turns. Wow, it's only been 2 turns. Holy shit. Another stream fart. Not a big deal. Okay, yeah, I'll need to build it at Zanshia. There's nowhere else I can build it. Oh, right, that takes 4 turns to build. Right. Okay. Well then, not next turn. Not the turn after, but the turn after that, we need to build... Right, yeah. Not next, I don't know. Soon, so when that's at 1 turn left, we need to build this so that it aligns. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, probably should swing it over this way. Does lower our income a bit. 700. What are you gonna do? Alright. public order here is not great. Let's go with that.
Born to rule.
That might be useful against Cinch.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Okay. Okay, now the problem here is that these two armies combined probably aren't going to be able to handle both of their armies combined, but they might be able to handle one of them.
I must make the Emperor notice.
But we'll just have to wait and see, I suppose. Okay, Nan Lee's not really under any threat. We can cancel that. Yeah, just leave it as it is. That way I can spend that money elsewhere. Try to improve our economy. Yeah, this region here seems relatively safe. Okay. Alright, then we've got a rough turn coming up over here. Even if we successfully ambush them, that's going to be tricky. Anyway, moving on. How do you like any of the Cathay units in the workshop? I haven't checked them out. Okay, so he's going over here. And if he does lose Terracotta Sentinel, sorry, Graveyard, yeah, probably just massive auto-resolve cheats. Blow it up. I don't have Lightning Strike. What do you think about the Ivory Road mechanic? I like the unique items and such, but I feel like it's not very engaging. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's not very engaging, but it's I don't think it needs to be. No. They might be looking pretty close for a confederation now. Good, we got harmony balance, but unfortunately, big Kurgan invasion coming through, so...
You know nothing.
Yeah, problem.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
They're not reinforcing each other.
Now is not that time.
Natural authority.
Ugh, but it's Kairos.
Ruffle feather.
Yeah, we can see here that auto-resolve there, they had so many cheats that it basically did nothing.
Not you. Now is not that time.
That's gonna be a rough one. But even if I only beat this army here and then got wrecked by this one,
Feathers.
should be fine.
Master of
This army here is a little bit more difficult to replace, but we'll see how we
The
go.
dragon-blooded.
Okay. I think I need to make this attack, but if we're gonna do that... What level is he?
Lord of
Level
Yin
8.
and Yang. There is merit in this.
How strong is his faction compared to ours? They're not stronger. Okay, so that must be all of his forces.
Our ancestors watch over us, always. Descended from celestial glory.
Look, he's probably just full of horrors. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? We lose? Probably.
Shaper
Yeah.
of the Eight Winds.
A lot of other shit in the area here. I gotta get rid of Kairos while he's vulnerable there. I expected valiant defeat. Okay, this is, it looks like his initial army. He's never been defeated. Because he starts off with a Soul Grinder, Burning Chariot. Yeah. Okay. 100 Winds of Magic. Should be fine. So just ambush and wait, they will come? Yeah, but even if I was an ambush chance... No. Okay, dude. You can't really ambush Kairos. He has 50% ambush defense chance. So it would have had 0 chance of ambushing him. The reason why we went to ambush stance is to just hide so we didn't know where we were. Yeah, we can't ambush Kairos. He has 50% ambush defense chance. In order to guarantee an ambush against Kairos, you need to have a 150% ambush success chance, which not even close to that. Alright, balance of power's not in our favor, but if we just start far enough away, wait for our reinforcements, we should be okay.
Minds as one.
I'm fairly sure he'll come at us. Don't even try to waste his magic, because he has unlimited. Ooh, that balance of power sucks. Shit. Well, we'll see how we go.
Peasant horsemen!
We fight not only for our lives, we fight for our ancestors' honor!
At least I don't have the bombardment shit on us. So that's good. Just wait for our reinforcements to show up. I'm not sure if that additional troops will help our balance of power a whole lot. So yeah, let's see. Sinch is one of the most difficult enemies to fight on the battlefield. Oh, here we go, here we go. Alright, it's maybe... It seems about even. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it seems about even. Let's just get organized. What if I used this one here with missile mirror? Hang on, let's get organized first. Hopefully they don't come around here, which they probably will. Alright. Yeah, if I can get them to damage themselves a little bit before they come at us, that could be good. Or if we can get Kairos to... What the fuck? Is he overcasting something constantly on himself? Yeah, he's constantly overcasting Gleam Magic. So he's actually getting some miscasts in there. Now, the weird thing is... I believe this ability actually works for the AI, so he is generating more Winds of Magic, but he had 100 to begin with, so whatever. Yeah, look, he's going to keep casting that. Alright, what I want to do is get within range of the Soul Grinder, overcast Missile Mirror, so that it shoots itself.
My chosen place.
Of course, he might not even shoot at us because we're too small.
Seeking opportunity.
Oh no, he's going to do it, he's going to do it.
I will go. Repositioning. Of course. My chosen
Oh, then there's of course Kairos' spells.
This is the way. On gilded foot. I will go.
Good, we're doing damage to the
Seeking opportunity.
to the Soul Grinder. That's very good. It's doing damage to itself. How much longer is that going to last? 13 more seconds.
Ready to rule. This is the way. So be it. There. On gilded
Okay,
foot.
that actually
My
shot off.
chosen place.
Bad timing.
Repositioning.
Alright, I don't know if that was worth it. I don't know if that was worth it. But we did do some damage to the Soul Grinder. Alright, they're coming at us now. Alright, never mind.
Fire in the blood. This is the way.
Oh, suck it, you hit trees.
I will go.
Could stalk. Because I don't have very good spells at all. Alright, where's my horses? Try to get some of their units to go elsewhere.
Of dragons, my chosen place.
I need to stalk, or else we're gonna die.
Spirit dragon, leading the way. This way. There, on gilded foot.
Minds as one.
Maybe try to shoot the soul grinder.
Descendant of dragons. Shogun gun sorcerer.
Seeking opportunity.
Seeking opportunity.
Yeah, really going for this one, aren't you, Kairos, you bitch?
Fire in the blood. Repositioning on gilded foot. My chosen place. There. I will
But on
go.
the plus side, we are damaging that soul grinder. So
Seeking
that's great.
opportunity.
I'm really not sure if I'm going to win this. Like I said, Cinch is such a difficult enemy.
Master of the winds.
God damn, it's just not doing very much damage.
Shogun gun sorcerer.
The celestial faithful.
Offspring of dragons.
50% miscast chance. Shooting.
Hear my prayer.
Ah, shit. I should have done that a little bit earlier. Hopefully this doesn't miscast. It didn't.
Iron hail the goddess!
Ready to rule.
Still got this as well, which I'll use as they're advancing to slow down some of their units. I think the bouncer power's pushed a little bit. God, Kairos is such a bastard to take down. Keep these two back.
And harmony. I
Slow
shape
him
the
down.
winds. I will go.
Slow them down with that. Kairos is going down, that's good. The soul grinder's gone. If Kairos goes down, we'll win.
Descendant of dragons. My chosen
And I think we've just won. Yeah, with Kairos gone, they lose so much balance power. He's by far the most dangerous unit in that army, and he's gone. Same thing with the Soul Grinder. Where did their other flying burning chariot thing go? Where the hell is it?
Minds as one.
I shape the winds.
Did anyone see where their burning chariot went?
Long spears. Jade crossbows. Peasant horsemen. Defenders of Cafe.
Leading the way.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Bringing harmony!
Okay, that is definitely a candidate for Missile Mirror. Yeah, it's probably a mistake, but this is because she's gonna die from a miscast.
A new path.
Alright,
Iron hail
good.
the goddess!
Good, she didn't miscast, so that's good.
Our ancestors decree!
Yeah, Missile Mirror has its value.
Warrior crossbows. Attack in unison. March in ordered ranks.
Iron hail the goddess! Guided by ancestors!
Keep these two out of it now.
Offspring of dragons. Cannons.
Cavalry.
Iron hail the goddess!
For Cafe.
Good.
Move as
There we go. We got him.
raise the dragons!
Cool, we barely took any damage as well. Close victories. What if you reckon, dude? Fucking hell, I smashed them. Are ogres a good counter to Cinch with their low entity units? Yeah, ogres are pretty good against Cinch. I think that went about as well as it could have. Cool, and yeah, we'll need replenishment because we're gonna get attacked by this one. It's probably gonna use teleport stance unless I can attack it now. Problem is, even if I attack it now, it's just going to run away, probably. And I'm not going to be able to catch up to it. However, if...
I serve only the changer!
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
You're a pretender.
If I force march to here with this one, it might be able to get away out of some of these ranges.
Offspring of dragons.
It might. Oh no! If I just use this army here, it'll stand and fight, and I probably won't be able to beat it.
Celestial ancestors.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Child of the Nine.
I serve only the changer.
I'd have to use both armies to beat it, but if I use both armies, it'll push it away.
Our efforts were rewarded.
It simply could be the case that they're not going to make... Both of them aren't going to make it out of this. Because... Yeah, they've got teleport stance, and you should be able to teleport from here to there.
Born to rule. Redouble
Yeah.
your speed.
Can't get back here.
Leave me to my manipulations.
If this one attacks Mines of Nanyang, I'm pretty sure we won't win that.
I serve only the changer.
Missile spell pretty good. It depends what you go up against. Good against Zinch.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Hang on. I can get a tiny bit of extra movement with that.
It is mine by blood rights.
I do not think so.
Natural authority.
There's no way I'm going to be able to beat that with this. And like I said, if I attack it with both armies, it'll just run away. If I attack it with just this army, it'll run away. I have to attack it with just this one. I can't bring half of this army.
I serve only the
That's the problem. If I attack it, it'll just run away, and I won't be able to catch it.
Child of the Nine.
Attack with both. If I attack with both, then he'll run away, and then I won't be able to get away. But if I do that, maybe this one can get away, because this is obviously the better army. If you just stay there,
Many feet, one purpose.
and I attack this, we can push it away that maybe you can force march to here and get away. Sacrifice one army. Yeah, see, I told you that would happen. Now he can't attack Mines of Nanyang.
The dragon-blooded.
Child of the Nine.
And this one here can force march to here.
It is my calling.
And then just hang on, let me have a look at this. Disband this one. I'll have to re-recruit another one though.
Cathay has
He can't teleport stance. We got out of there. Maybe these ones here might be able to catch it, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Whatever the case is, we're okay for the turn. Alright, now we need to re-recruit those forces. Yeah, it needs to be Yin.
I shall restore honor. I was born to wield it. Service is everything.
So we've got to recruit the stuff that only takes one turn. That's why we're not going for the Jade Warrior stuff.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Could get some allied recruitment, but I wanted to save it up to just steal one of their armies.
Ancestors require it.
Anyway, this one here should be safe now.
A gift from my ancestors.
The Iron Dragon.
And then let's get you
No time to waste.
down here.
In search of warpstone.
It suits my purposes.
Not much replenishment, but that's okay.
Desert alchemist.
Yeah, that was an iffy situation,
An
but it seems
extension
for the most part that's over.
My celestial will.
Why disband instead of suicide army? What good is suiciding them? It would have just given that experience. What for? There's nothing we could have done about that army. We would have just gotten rolled over. Okay, we're harmony balanced again, so that's good. We can build this and... oh, hang on. 1024.
Where is the promised unity?
Uh-oh. It's gonna last 2 turns. If I exempt it... it buys me a little bit of time. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, just do it anyway. Because we'll be retaxing it again soon. No, do it. Oh, I can't build both.
Disharmony threatens our order.
So that's the worst public order offender. Alright, I don't think there's anything more I can do. I've done everything that I can. Let's have a look in diplomacy.
Tribe Lord.
Good.
Any overtyrant rules.
Good.
It'll be a pleasure. In
Good.
charge. Hold Master Butcher.
Have you ever noticed how similar to China Cathay is? Really? Oh, I never thought of that. With names like Nanyang, Wen Chang, Po Mei. Oh my god, you're right. These are Chinese. Salvage something. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's a good point. Let's have a look.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, let me see. Razor standard. Yeah, I might have some use for that. Yeah, that's kind of rubbish. Hang on, let's have a look. Jeez, that's only worth 250. Scarecrow banner. Yeah, get rid of that fucking rubbish. No, a lot of these items I want to keep. I don't sell this stuff because you just merge it. But let's have a look. I haven't done any of this merging stuff in a while. Let's see what we can get. Astromancer Spyglass. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. I could have really used that in a number of situations. Okay, that should go equipped on somebody. Alright. Let's have a look. I don't really care much for the opal amulet. Do we have another talisman I don't care about? No. Arcane item. I don't care that much about Wand of Jet anymore. It's good in Warhammer 2, but not that good in Warhammer 3. What does this do? Yeah, I don't care for that. I don't really care about that either. Although that can be useful if you're overcasting... what's this? Transmutation of lead. Especially with him. It's better than this. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Talisman of Endurance. No, he needs that talisman. No, alright, nothing else to do there. Alright, I got a little bit of money out of that. Let me just see. Was that enough? Yeah, it was. Okay, there we go.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Alright, cool. Cool. Well, we got a Kurgan invasion to deal with now. We should be okay with Cinch for a few turns. Do the Astromancy items have a set bonus? Yeah, some of them, yeah. Shit. Good, they didn't make the attack. Might be globally recruiting.
Not disgrace yourself by begging for your life.
Oh, such a surprise. That's fine. I mean, we're on the way down here anyway. Just hopefully we can get there before they attack our settlements. But if they do, you know, they do. Does the Wondiv jet lag? Okay, I get where you're coming from. Did you know that Kislev is based off Slavic culture? Not many people know that. Oh, okay, right. Did you whiten your teeth specifically for the camera? No. It's just I do this thing called brushing my teeth. Yeah. Cool. Sky Titan relic, nice.
The tome of...
Who should get the Sky Titan relic? Maybe you? Arcane item. Yeah, I don't really use that, that's fine. Cool.
Of the sky road.
Natural authority.
Alright, looking at the greenskins. Hopefully they're not going to be too aggressive. They're sitting in their settlements with 15 units. And looking at the strength ranking, okay, they probably don't have any more than that.
Descended from celestial glory.
It is my sacred...
Okay, it would suck major donkey balls if Pome fell. Really, really bad because it's a high-level settlement. However, there could be an absolute fuck-ton of Kurgans coming through here. If I force march to here, I could reinforce them, but at the same time, they might just besiege the settlement with one army and then attack me with another. That could happen. But that being said, they also might not. I don't have to worry too much about that Tsinchin army anymore.
Shaper of the 8 winds. Redouble your speed.
This is very risky, but I really want to keep this settlement in good shape.
Within my reach.
Celestial ancestors.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Shameless absurdity. Shogungan Lord reporting.
Nice graphics there. Not. Why is that stuck on 3? Oh, yeah, it's stupid, whatever. Obviously auto-resolving that would be silly. So we have to fight it manually. To do it. Yeah. Did you equip Talisman of Endurance? No, because he's got a Jade Amulet on, which is more important right now. Why are magistrates so bad? Because they have no good skills. They're bad in melee. They don't buff units very well. They don't have anything good. Like, tell me what they have that's good. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They're just a nothing lord. Yeah, anything that they can do, somebody else can do pretty much better. So why bother with them? They're not melee focused. Terrible in melee.
Faithful. Never conquered. Jade warriors. Order and balance. Sorcerer of secrets.
Yeah, Pyrrhic victory, huh?
I know.
It is what it is.
Ready to fear me. After today, your worship will be redoubled.
Yep, Pyrrhic victory incoming, you can see. It's possible we might actually replenish from this battle with taking so little damage. Why are ogres so aggressively British? That's just because of the voice actors, but they're supposed to be modeled off Mongolia. Yeah, very, very loosely, obviously. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, we're gonna recover more than we lost because of this. So, cool.
They shall fight purpose.
Oh, they got wiped out as well. Alright, cool. Another Wonder Jet.
The Iron Dragon. There is a way. Faster! Faster!
Probably. Oh, hang on. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, no, I should stay in this stance. Because we're going to take a few turns to get there anyway. But we can recruit 2 more Jade Warrior crossbowmen. Yeah. Hang on, isn't there a follower that gives us extra recruit rank for Jade units? That's for melee. Oh, okay, never mind.
I expect unwavering loyalty.
And this one just needs to tag along so that we maintain balance.
A gift from my ancestors.
Good.
Power. Such power!
No, that spell sucks. That ability sucks, I mean. They'll eventually get it anyway. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to recruit more over here.
Lord reporting. Service is every Cathayan's duty. Celestial ancestors.
We've only got a few turns until the rifts open up. I don't think I'm going to be able to build another portal preventer in the meantime. However, I can recruit another alchemist to close it. Yeah, it's pretty... Oh, hang on. If I do that, we're going to be...
We are in need
Right. I'll have to wait. Oh, that's going to be done. So we need to build this now. Yeah, build that. And I'm out of money. Alright, then we can get rid of this now. Don't see myself recruiting there anymore. Alright, technologies. So we just finished the Astromantic Choir. Okay.
A new destiny.
Oh, shit. I need more money. Alright, I have to find some money from somewhere.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
I really don't want to do that, but I need to get the money from somewhere. Alright, where do we want you to go? We just went here. Reichland seems like the biggest amount of profit. Alright, off you go.
The ancestor spirits grow restless.
Yeah, it would be good to get some gemstones going. Cool. Maybe establish some more trade agreements. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's move on. Cancel construction at Kunlun. No, I need to get that developed because I want gold. I need to get that moving. This is important as well, but I'll do it next turn. You know, something's got to give. Unless, hang on, unless I can get money from Fulg.
Hurry up! I'm getting hungry.
I need to get thousands of gold from someone.
Must feast.
Alright, what if we spoke to Greasus and offered to join one of his wars for money? Like Bloodmoor? Nah, he doesn't care. Okay, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Alright, moving on. Do you have any cheese insights when it comes to caravans? Not really. It seems like a pretty straightforward mechanic. Yeah, I figured something like this might happen. But I'm not overly concerned by it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because the garrison's going to come out and help. We could auto-resolve it. But it seems really easy, so we should just fight it manually. Don't be lazy. Are Beastmen bugged since you can ask them for money since Tauros DLC? I don't think it's bugged. I think it's just like an oversight. Because money is worth next to nothing to the Beastmen, and they just have money. So it's just a mechanical oversight. How are you recruiting Jade Crossbowmen? Are you not demolishing that building? No, I demolished it from a different province. If Legend is Australian, is he playing at 8 AM right now? No, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Alright, well, our allied reinforcements, I can move them around, can't I? Yeah, I can. I can, that's good. Cool. Too bad you can't it'd be funny if you could move your enemy reinforcements. I don't really need them to come in and help. Just go stand over there, and if you come in and help, great. If not, don't worry about it.
Warrior crossbows.
Alright. My concern here is this terrain fucking sucks.
Long spears!
Cannon!
So we'll see how we go.
Fire in the blood! Upon our triumph, we shall bask in the dragon's immortal love.
Spears!
Without fail!
Yeah, it'd be good if we could start damaging them before these guys show up. We don't want to fight them both at the same time. They're probably going to ignore them. They're being really passive. Really passive. Yeah, this is fine. Just shooting the crap out of them. It's not gonna do much, but it's better than nothing. Alright, here they come.
They will perish!
Mines as one. Repositioning. The dragons ask. Move as wind.
Yeah, it's all going just fine.
Descendant of dragons! I shape the winds!
Order and balance.
With infinite pride!
Seeking opportunity!
Iron hail upon us! Peasant horsemen, sent by dragons.
Grand cannon.
Horsemen, attack in unison.
Stone and steel.
Nice lighting effect over there. Freaking move forward. Stupid shit. I don't know if it's a good idea letting the garrison take this much damage, but I don't think they're going to get attacked again. And even if they do, we'll come in and help them. Try to get a cataclysmic kill. Should we work very well in Zhao Ming? Yep. Well, you know, it's hard to try to get a particular item when it's all just got a random chance of dropping, but, you know, if I get one, I'll keep it. It's kind of like saying, hey, try to roll a 6 when playing Monopoly. You know, yeah, okay, we'll try, but, you know, it's luck. Did the update help make the game any more fun? Marginally, I think. It's just too little too late, I think. I feel like the Realm of Chaos is so far gone that there's no salvaging it. Once Immortal Empires comes out, nobody's going to play this. Which is such a shame. Oh yeah, I'll take the replenishment. Get us back up to full strength.
They will earn their lives.
Zhao Ming will get a catalytic kiln from a mission reward, getting a tier 5 settlement. You don't always get the same items. There's a possibility we won't get that item when we get that mission. I've got it through fusing stuff. Yep, sure. I mean, I've already fused some stuff, but there's still just a random chance of it happening. I just think so for saving my disaster battle. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Alright, well, we got through that, and Miao Ying is going back out there to get wrecked again.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Dismantle them.
The Iron Dragon. There is a way.
Alright, he'll reach there next turn. If we have a look here, they're still sitting inside their settlement, so that's good. And, okay, we can get rid of these 2 peasant archers now.
Did someone speak?
And
Unwavering loyalty.
I think I'll get another Jade Warrior.
They have the honor of service. Zhao
Yeah.
Ming.
Yeah, it's not a bad army for turn 26.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Natural authority.
Alright, we gotta clean up some of this shit. This one here's not at war with the Kurgans.
Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome.
Nope, they won't do it. Alright, the Confederation has now expired, and Imperial Wardens are now ready to confederate. This is why I didn't want Pomei to fall, because I can grab this. And if we confederate them, we'll also get some of the Bastion. So let's just see if this is worth it, because there's going to be public order problems. It's a tier 3. This one's tier 3. We'll get Weng Chang back. And how bad is our public order at the moment? Yeah, it's pretty bad. There'll be other opportunities to confederate them. I don't want to be having revolts everywhere, so I think we should wait a little bit longer.
From celestial glory.
The supply line bug fix makes Cathay a lot more playable, though. Yes, that is true. Yeah, absolutely.
Make your ancestors proud.
I think this one is coming over here to occupy the Dragon Gate.
No! Wind Shaper.
Alright.
Celestial glory.
I know that there's a nasty army coming up this way. So we should just go into ambush stance. None of these Kurgans here seem like a big deal.
Celestial ancestors.
This way, if it comes under attack, we can support it.
The dragon-blooded. A gift
Cool.
from my ancestors.
Cool. Alright. Don't have much money. Not enough to upgrade the settlement.
Windshaper.
There's no way that this army is going to be able to defeat that, is it Kazakh? Yeah, nobody can beat that Kazakh army.
Natural authority.
Mines of Nanyang will probably need extra defenses. This is likely to be a settlement that will get attacked constantly. There goes all my money.
Offspring of dragons.
Yeah, I don't even have enough for any recruits. Alright, let's see what else we got.
Celestial. Natural author.
The boss. Don't even try to tell me what to do.
Nah, I don't think that's worth it.
In charge.
Yeah, just mostly an uneventful turn there. Can't do much about it.
A step too far. Refused.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Victory was predestined.
I can recommend keeping the last Kurgan invasion army alive, but weak, so they're just frozen at too low strength to do anything. Yeah. Yeah, that can work. Until somebody else comes in there and wipes them out. Which is annoying.
Our supremacy is a
Oh, right, our this one here, we need to give him the warrant of trade so that we increase the value of whatever he's doing. Okay, moving on. Just can't do that much this turn, just gotta wait and see how things play out. Yeah, there was just tons of shit here. I feel like they're just gonna turn around here and smash Miao Ying again. That's totally fine. She builds another army. Cool. I have no problem with that. Yeah, when she's your ally, she loses all of her auto-resolve cheats. It's like, what? You're friends with the player? Your cheats are removed. Yeah, look at this shit. Oh. Ambush failed. But I don't think that looks like it's going to be difficult. We can just auto that.
Move like water, fight as one.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to take much damage off that. Cool.
We will treat them fairly.
This is probably another auto-resolve. No one else is gonna. Oh, what about them? Nah, just auto would be fine.
Make your ancestors
It's only a
proud.
peasant spear. It'll be fine.
We will treat them fair.
Oh wow, this is good stuff. Okay, this is really, really good. Blessed by Ind riches will give maximum cargo capacity for this cargo and extra money, or we could get Celestial Dragon Guard. So more money or a stronger guard. Blessed are the riches, because that'll make me so much money. But if he ever gets wiped out, it's not good. Alright, Kurgan's got wiped out. It'll be a little while before they come at it again.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga, Lord of Yin and Yang. Master of Feng Shui.
I serve only
The celestial core.
Now he doesn't want confederation. That's okay, I wasn't ready for another confederation anyway. Alright, over here should be easy. There's no military presence there. We might even be able to auto-resolve it.
strike off the head.
power in the blood.
Alright. They've got more than just this. I just don't know where it is. If we auto-resolve that, that could be a mistake.
Test of iron.
Because we'll take massive damage to our Jade Warriors. Gotta fight it. Alexander B did a £9 super chat. Same campaign for all factions, running on an old Warhammer 2 build. Bugs and glitches, too many minor settlement battles, poor order resolve. I'm still angry at CE. Played Kislev and not coming back till ME. Fair enough, dude. Thanks for super chat. Yep, don't blame you. Just got caught by 2 Kislev armies with a bunch of war sleds and minotaurs and skull crushers with bloodletters. Can't handle it well. Now I understand what your advice for sleds. Yeah. Sleds are really good against Khorne. Khorne struggles against them. You need bloodthirsters to get them. Alexander B did a £1.79 super chat. Love your content though, legend. Keep it up. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thanks for super chat. Glad you like the content.
And the cannon.
Yeah, I'm still mad at CA too. But, well, what are you going to do about it? I can only yell at them so much before it just becomes tiresome.
Thoughts in harmony.
Jade crossbows.
You know what I'm doing there.
Jade warriors.
Shaper of iron.
Alright, just let them just bomb whatever they see fit. There's not much here. We could probably do the whole thing with Zhao Ming. That was bad cast. What type of Cathay units would you like to see be added? I think their roster's fine. I think their heroes are the problem. Their heroes and lords are shit. But yeah, I think their unit roster is just totally fine. Maybe they could use more monstrous cavalry? I don't know. Yeah, that did its worth. That's good. Do you think Warhammer 3 might end up as 3 Kingdoms? I think that's unlikely, but there's always a possibility. Look, if you had asked me 6 months ago whether I thought Warhammer 3 was going to have a good launch, I would have told you I reckon it'll have a really good launch. So, Creative Assembly can surprise you at how shit they can be. They can surprise you. You think to yourself, they can't possibly screw this up. And then Creative Assembly's like, hold my incompetence beer. And they prove you wrong. So, yeah. The thing to keep in mind, like, 3 Kingdoms was obviously largely focused around selling to China, right? And China's just a different market than the West. So, China, from what I've heard, China likes to buy a game and doesn't like to buy a DLC. Right? And Creative Assembly's business model is sell DLC as much as possible. The game is obviously wants to sell as much as possible, but you want to sell as much DLC as possible. Now, 3 Kingdoms sold how many copies that it was going to sell, and then couldn't really sell too much more DLC because it wasn't really that popular in the West. It's more popular in China, I think. And they just weren't going to buy the DLC. However, with Warhammer, that's primarily focused towards the West. And maybe Warhammer 3 didn't sell as many copies as Three Kingdoms, but as long as they make good DLC, it'll sell. And that's what will keep Warhammer going for years. But it all depends on Mortal Empires. If Mortal Empires fails, Warhammer 3 fails. Warhammer 3 failed the first test, but luckily it gets a second chance.
Celestial Empire ever grows.
China put in law reducing social credit if you spend too much time per day playing games. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I don't know.
Victory.
So, you know, Creative Assembly pulled out of that, of something that just wasn't making money, I guess. This is the thing you got to keep in mind. Creative Assembly is not a single human being. It's a corporation. Its primary drive is to make money. That's not bad, but if something's not going to make it money, it's going to change course. I mean, I fucking do the same thing, like with these live streams. If something is not... If I'm not getting what I want out of it, I'll change course. That's just how it is. So I don't have... I don't hold any grudges to Creative Assembly about the 3K treatment. It makes perfect sense to me. But if they do that with Warhammer, I'm gonna be annoyed because it's their fault if that's the case. It's not the market's fault, it's their fault. Everything that's gone wrong is their fault. They're completely 100% to blame for the state of things. They can't pass the buck on anywhere else. Alright. So let's go get a bit of money out of that. I don't really want to recruit more units. Money is still a bit not great. Alright, let's... Ooh, that army could be very badly damaged. It doesn't look like it. That army there fought Miao Ying in the previous turn. And I don't think he took any fucking damage at all.
Authority. Spread the Emperor's words.
Yeah, Miao Ying just died for nothing. Pretty much.
Enter.
Alright. Another thing that could be a concern is this army could attack this. Like, she has no auto-resolve power when she's your ally. It's utterly ridiculous how they do that. Utterly ridiculous. What about Confederation now? We're...
Not survived until now.
No, we're nowhere even close to being able to confederate her.
Celestial ancestors.
Oh, hang on. Why don't we do a little save scum test? Oh, we're out of this. Let's do a little save scum test. If we do this, right? And this. If it doesn't work, I'll just load. We'll see if it works. Yeah, I thought it would. Yeah, we're not ready to confederate yet. Because we brought her strength right down to 0, but it was still at minus 40. What's the 3K treatment? The 3K treatment was good launch, but bad DLC, and then abandoned before it had reached its full potential. There was more DLC planned and more expansions planned for Three Kingdoms that they abandoned because it wasn't making as much money for them as they had wanted. Because, yeah, it's important to note that Creative Assembly is not obligated to make DLC for any game that they've released post-launch. But we kind of expect it from them because we know that these base games are not really that good most of the time. I don't know. hard to get leverage with creative assembly as well. They hold they hold a lot of cards in their hands, and it's very difficult to get them to change course. Because we just have very little leverage. Wait, your allies lose auto-resolve power? Seriously? Oh yeah, for sure. Like, in the previous turn, Miao Ying had a full stack, and this army by itself attacked her, and she lost, and it did no damage to her. Why not recruit a hero to assault their units? Nah, that's not a good idea. For one thing, the chance of success is basically 0. Nah, that's not a good idea. There's a good landmark over here. Could go with that. I know I've still got this to build over here as well. All in due time. Alright. I know what we need to do. Recruit you. Good, that balances us out, and we need to get ready to close off some rifts.
Shogungan Lord reporting. A tool worthy of a dragon. I will not tolerate sloth. To serve me is a privilege. I will prove myself to the dragons.
Zhao Ming.
Going to visit Slanesh? Probably not. Since there's pretty much no chance of... Well, it's not guaranteed that you're going to get the Blade of Slanesh. It just seems like a waste of time to even participate. And like the end reward, they still haven't made the race for the souls worth it. But it is a lot easier now to deal with the rifts. Well, a bit easier.
Dragon-blooded
Yeah.
Shogungan.
Like the problem with the realms is that they're not fun. They're just not fun. It's just shit game design. Absolute shit game design.
A gift from my
And anybody could have told them that if they had given anybody any notice about what they were doing. But we didn't find out about it until it was too late.
Do not believe the slander about me.
Okay, this is good.
The ancestors.
Why should you ally Miao Yin if you make her weaker? Yeah, it's a good point. The point of it is to make her weaker so that she'll confederate. Alright, that's backing off anyway. The buffs you get after getting a soul is real good though. It's not worth it. They're actually not that good. It's temporary buffs, not worth it. Take the quick away. Alright, I should be able to beat that with this. Alexander B did a £4.49 super chat. The good news is there's loads of appetite for your content, and once they patch the game sufficiently and ME drops, your channel will be flying. Yeah, look, there's no guarantee of that. Look, we just don't know. We just don't know if that is the case. But thanks for super chat. Oh yeah, because I didn't have lightning strike. Alright, we've got a minute 48 to beat that. No, I doubt it. No, she's not reinforcing. Because that's on force march, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I can give it a shot. We got artillery. If I rush at them, maybe we can beat that within 2 minutes. Doesn't matter if we don't. Do you want Elden Ring livestream? I don't like Elden Ring, so I don't livestream games that I don't like. As a general policy. If Warhammer 3 flops, we go back to Warhammer 2? I don't know. Probably. Maybe even move on from Total War Warhammer, period. I don't know what to do. It wasn't part of the plan. It wasn't part of the plan. I don't know.
Warrior crossbow.
Rocket battery!
Alright, we're not within range there. Like I said, if we want to get them, we got to rush at them. So you're going to have to just leg it. Better use the missile units because they dish out more damage.
Shaper of iron. Repositioning.
Mind that one.
This way!
Alright, so we got a minute 40.
I go where I will.
Timon guides me.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to kill this that quickly. There's no way. It just takes too long. We'll beat them before they get here, but there's no way we're going to beat them in time to just get the win.
Come on, unleashed.
If necessary. The stars align.
The iron dagger.
Jade crossbows.
Alchemist supreme.
Shaper of steel.
Metal and fire. The heart of Yin.
For the Moon Dragon!
Root them out.
Lord of Shanyan.
Oh. Will we make it? Will we? it's I got how many seconds do I have left? 20 seconds.
Wind and fire.
Minds as one! For Cathay!
Come on. Fucking hell. Oh my god, we beat it with like a second to spare. Oh my god. That army was on force march. It's dead. Is Snitch trait still one of the worst traits? Yeah, I don't like Snitch's trait at all. If Stalk was toggleable, then I'd really like it, but permanent Stalk is not always good.
Test subjects.
Would you consider streaming Kerbal Space Program? I haven't played it, so I would never stream anything that I haven't played. I'll never go into a game blind on a live stream. That's like recipe for disaster.
Shogun Lord reporting.
But yeah, I haven't played it.
The iron dragon.
So the answer to that is probably no.
The infinite might of Shanyan. I crave.
Well, we just wiped out all of their armies, so we can be lazy now. With as long as we don't get any units wiped out, we can be lazy.
Spread the Emperor's word.
We shall prevail. It shall know.
What do you think about Ark Survival Evolved livestream? Breeded Rex Doomstack would be pretty funny. No, okay, I like Ark Survival Evolved, but no, I'm not gonna live stream it. No, absolutely not. Tried it. I've actually tried it in the past. Big flop for live streams. No, not gonna happen. What games might you consider? Not much. Not much. Yeah.
Fire and metal.
It's pretty much either Warhammer 2, Warhammer 3, or Skyrim. That's about it.
Power.
Everything else would flop.
Such power.
And if those don't work, then I'll stop live streaming altogether. Yeah, I think my time is just about up.
The dragon-blooded.
Out of harmony now? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, dude. Yeah, it's because we... Okay, well, I can demolish that, but... That's not gonna happen straight away. Alright, 14 versus 15. We're a little bit damaged, but they're at full strength. Their army's not amazing.
Descended from celestial glory.
Might be a good idea to get the warhorse, so that I can ride up and... what type is this one? Ah, damn, I was hoping it would be metal.
Child of the Nine.
Alright, well, what if I gave you the potion of toughness? Because she's gonna get hit by... Oh, what if I gave you the Von Carstein blade? That would actually be better. And you might want the talisman of preservation, endurance. Okay.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
I think I can beat that.
Witness that.
Speaking of Skyrim, you see the wear multiple armor set glitch yet? Yeah, I've seen it, yeah. Alright, auto resolve. Look, if auto resolve gives us those results, then manual resolve should be fine. I know it's a long shot, but I think you did really well with CK Game of Thrones mod. I disagree. Sorry. I disagree. I've tried live streaming Crusader Kings. It doesn't work on the channel. Sons of the Forest when it comes out? No. Any Paradox games? No. Yeah, sorry guys, look. Most suggestions that you have, I'm gonna say no to. This is not a variety channel. I don't want it to be a variety channel. I never wanted to be a variety channel. I wanted to do Total War. This is obviously difficult at the moment to do Total War. Because people are not satisfied with it, and I don't blame them, but that's just how it is. But you gotta weather the good times and the bad times, and now is just a bad time. You just gotta weather it.
Fire in the blood! A new path! They are divided and selfish, but we fight as one body, one soul! Repositioning! Dragon, hear my prayer! This is the way! My chosen place! A twin to me! Ready to rule!
She's done a bit of damage.
Offspring of dragons! Leading the way! Seeking opportunity.
I think Paradox games are fun to play, but boring to watch. Yeah, yeah. Like, I think if you design your channel around Paradox games, you can make it work, but I haven't done that. And I really, really don't think the majority of people here watching this want to watch me play Paradox games. And also, I've streamed Paradox games before. It's like the chat sucks. Sorry. But Paradox viewers suck as audiences. I'm not going to cater to people that I have no interest in catering to. Just not going to do it.
Guided by ancestors. March in order the ranks.
So.
I will go. So be it. For Cafe's honor.
Bounce battle's fine.
Horsemen.
Shogun gun sorcerer.
Peasant archers.
Son of a bitch. Fucking Chaos Furies are throwing my cannon straight away.
Never conquered!
Order and harmony. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Fucking hell, Cinch is a pain in the ass. Alright, the unit... Okay, it routed, but it's fine. It's fine.
Peasant horsemen. Defenders of Cafe.
Born of dragons. Dragons, hear my prayer.
Jade warriors! Immediately!
Fuck, these Chaos Furies are annoying.
Repositioning. My chosen place.
Wind and fire.
Offspring of dragons.
Warriors!
Without fail.
No, I need damage spells. We got any magic left? Yeah, we've got plenty.
Sent by dragon.
Leading the way.
Shit, forgot to turn this off.
March in ordered ranks.
Jade warriors!
Seeking opportunity.
Move in formation.
Warrior crossbows.
Celestial fury.
Eradicate them.
Defenders.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're taking a beating, but we're okay. We're okay. We're winning. Yeah, bounce power's moving. We're okay.
Warriors, praise the dragon.
What about Factorio? No, I love Factorio, but no, I'm not going to stream that. No.
Wind and fire!
They will perish. Stone and steel. Jade warriors.
Who are we going to watch if you go away? That's not my problem. Sorry, it's just not my problem.
The celestial faithful.
Jade warriors.
Order and balance! The Emperor's will!
Marching as one. Bringing harmony.
Crossbowmen.
Why are these people not Naruto running? That look funny. Oh, I don't know. Slanesh does that.
Yes!
A new path.
Horsemen.
Thoughts in harmony.
Descendant of dragons.
Just can't quite get a good shot. If I cast in here, it's just messed up.
My chosen place.
How long did it take you before you started playing Skyrim at max difficulty? Took a while. Took a while.
Ready to rule.
Are you scared you're too anal about your builds? No, it just comes down to this. I'm not, look, the channel is a business, right? I've done a lot of things. I've been on YouTube and Twitch and stuff for 9 years. I know what most of my audience enjoys and what they don't enjoy. I might enjoy a game that is terrible for streaming. Ark Survival Evolved and Stellaris and Factorio are 3 games that I have live streamed in the past that do not do well for live streams, right? So just because I've done something in the past doesn't mean I should do it again now. It's just not going to work. Yeah, I would rather not stream than stream those games, so I don't know why I would bother. I think people need to realize that the option to simply not live stream at all is available to me. I don't have to do it. You know, if it doesn't work out with Total War, it's okay. I know that's very hard for some people to understand, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with not live streaming anymore. So we're either gonna make it work with Warhammer 3, or it's just the end. That's just how it is, unfortunately. We're not going back to old Total War games. We're not going back to other games. It's either gonna work with this, or that's just the end of it. Those are the options. There is no option 3. We can still do the odd, you know, Warhammer 2 live stream and the odd Skyrim live stream, but aside from that, there are no other options. Okay. Well, we got rid of another Sintian army, so that's good. Pretty badly damaged. Need some replenishment. Being in allied territory will really help.
Our efforts were rewarded. Sent by our ancestors.
Chat really do be saying the same thing every time Legend live streams. Yep, I know. It's tiresome. I wish people would stop. I'm not going to change my answers.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Dragon-blooded
Yeah.
Shogungan.
What is your main job? YouTube. YouTube videos. It's not so much live streams anymore. If you stop live streaming Warhammer, I won't have anything to watch while I work during the day, live streams. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, that's fine, but... Look, if all goes well, Mortal Empires will do well, everything will be fine, and all of this conversation was waste of time, right? That's probably what's going to happen. But I can tell you that I can't just keep going on live streaming forever. It has to come to an end. It just has to. You know, it's making me miserable a lot of the time. I just can't do it anymore.
It is mine by blood right.
I'll do it for as long as I can, but an end date is coming,
It befits
and it's
my
not far
high
away.
station.
But let's try to enjoy the amount of time that we've got left, rather than like going, oh no, the end is hitting here. Just enjoy the time that we've got left, but there is an end date. It is coming. Your yin and yang is off balance. I know, but that's because of this building here, and it's being demolished, so it'll be rebalanced next turn. Let's upgrade Zenchi. Yeah. You're too pessimistic? Okay, you gotta... Maybe I should be really clear, okay? Regardless of whether Mortal Empires does well or not, I will stop live streaming. It's just an end date is coming. It's got nothing to do with pessimism. It's got everything to do with I'm spent. I'm just done. That's all there is to it. Live streaming has... You get a certain amount of energy, and mine is gone, you know? It's just gone.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Alright, let's move on. It's got nothing to do with pessimism and everything to do with exhaustion.
Order is restored.
Alright, let's move on.
Alchemist of the house secrets.
Legend does know he can swap the buildings between yin and yang, right? Yes, I do know that. Okay, we were out of balance by 1. If I switch it, we'll be out of balance the other way by 1. You have to demolish it in order to get back to 0. Have you tried any of the Mountain Blade games for your own enjoyment? Yeah, I like the Mountain Blade games. For sure. Yeah, I do like them. I think a break would be good. I've actually taken multiple breaks over the past few months. They have done nothing. It's not enough. I don't need a break. Like, I know it's hard to hear the stuff. An end is coming. It's just going to happen. There's nothing that anyone can do to stop it. After Legend has a rest, he'll provide us a lot more good times. A rest has nothing to do with it, unfortunately. Alright, I don't think we should fight that, just withdraw. We should be close enough over here to defend it. Okay, cool. No, we'll fight that because I've got a lot of cargo and we're going to make a lot of money, so... And our relationship with Goldtooth is fine. I love that face, Legend. You're the man. I don't know. I get this stuff all the time. It's like, do you realize you can do this? Yes! Do you realize it wouldn't work? You know, I just, you know... If I was out of balance by 2, then yeah, switching it over to the other one would have worked, but I was only out of balance by 1. Taurox revitalizing stream? Nah. Sometimes they come onto these live streams, and I just don't have fun anymore. Sometimes.
The personification of the law.
I'll miss your live streams, but as long as you show us good tactics and cheese in VOD, I'll be happy. There's tons of other live streams we can watch, even in the Total War community. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You gonna go sell trampolines? No. No, I'll just make videos. You know, I'll take a pay cut and be happy instead of miserable all the time. It's fucking... This year just made me so bloody miserable. It's just not worth it. You know?
Never conquered! Warriors! Immediately!
That's just the truth.
Commander of cities.
Alright, I'll pop that down over there. Slow him down a bit.
Thoughts in harmony!
Peasant spearmen with infinite pride.
Jade warriors!
Alright, cool. Alright. Are you gonna stop in a few months, or what do you mean by the end is near? It's by closer to the end of the year. Okay, make it like super clear. I've explained this before, but I get that some people haven't heard it. It's not the end of the channel at all. I intend to keep making videos. Videos of very little stress. You know, make 7 disaster battles and whatnot. Obviously, during low times like now, it's a bit shit, but for the most part, it's no stress at all. Live streams, on the other hand, is just like stress incarnate. It's just too much. So around the end of the year, regardless of what happens with Warhammer 3, Warhammer 3 takes off or completely flops, full-time live streams will come to a permanent end. Now that doesn't mean that I will never live stream again, but what that means is that regular schedule will be over. And that live streams will be few and far between from then on. But expect daily videos, because daily videos is easy to maintain. You know? So I'll keep that up. So it's not the end of the channel, it's just the end of the, you know, 5 live streams a week sort of thing. Yeah, and just the main reason of it is just that you, as a streamer, you just have to put up with so much shit, and like the money's good, but it gets to a point where it becomes sour, where you don't care about the money that you make anymore because it just makes you miserable. Whether it is forums being horrible, people being horrible, being trolled, the community not being good, the developers being shit, all of these add to weights on your back, and you reach a point where you just can't take it anymore, and I have reached that point.
Glorious blood
Yeah.
letting. Strike off the head!
When you quit live streaming, you'll have a lot more time on your hands. Any games you're looking forward to playing? No, I'm probably gonna play less games. Spend more time with family, that kind of stuff. Yeah. 5 live streams a week, 10 hours too much, really. Like, it was fine. It was fine for a while. It was fine for a while, but it's run its course.
Celestial Empire.
You know, even if Mortal Empires comes out and, you know, we got like 4,000 concurrents every day in the chat and making loads of money and everybody's happy, I've still reached my limit. I don't think there's any recovery from it.
Power is my birth.
Alright, that army sucks, but we haven't recovered yet.
Long may we both
Yeah, they still don't want to confederate now. Any chance you'll tell us your real first name on your last stream? I'll tell you it now. My name is Jeff.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Alright, let's have a look here.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
What would your ideal real job be? I've had my ideal real job. This was ideal, but it ran its course. Like, here's the thing: you can get your dream job, but I had my dream job, but you do anything for long enough, and it becomes tedious and boring, and it loses its flavor. It's kind of like if you eat the same thing, it might be your favorite food every single day. Like, just imagine what your favorite food is. Eat that every single day. Eventually you get sick of it. And that's just what happened.
Celestial ancestors.
Alright, what are we doing
Zhao
here?
Ming.
So yeah, I don't want to seem like I'm ungrateful, but I'm very fortunate to have been able to do this. But I gotta recognize that my time is up, basically. Okay, what's next? I really want to recolonize this. I don't think there's any other enemies over this way. Can I take that? No, because that's their faction leader.
Our affiliation has been beneficial.
And also, no, I've got a military alliance. How are we going with Miao Ying?
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon.
Natural authority.
I want to disband that, but wait, what? Why am I? Oh, right, because when we took Nanchang, we increased that, so we need that to balance it. Yeah, because if you're thinking, why doesn't he just switch it over to this? Okay, if we're at +1 of Yang and we switch it over to +1 Yin, it's actually a 2 difference because you -1 and plus. You -1 Yang and +1 Yin. It's actually 2. Whereas if you just destroy it, you only lose 1. And let's go with that and that. Cool. That should balance it out next turn.
I will be
And now there's no more greenskins in Cathay, which is nice.
Child of the Nine.
Alright, I'm gonna come over here.
Sent by our ancestors.
Colonize it.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
And hand it over
Let
to them.
us manifest a better destiny.
What's it called? Terracotta Graveyard.
For the dragon.
You know, I spent a bit of money on that, so it's
Power
fine.
in the blood.
And then we'll swing back around over here. I don't think this one's going to attack it. They're...
Master of Feng Shui.
Okay, why don't you stand here and go into ambush stance. That way if they launch the attack, we'll come in and reinforce.
Shadow.
Cease.
Alright, cool. What will you be doing next, and when will you be doing it? I don't know what I'm doing next. I haven't lined anything up. I don't need to have anything lined up. The thing is, I haven't had time to look into other things I might want to do. I've actually been thinking about starting a new channel from scratch to do with Elder Scrolls, because Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out fairly soon. I won't live stream. Like, I'm just done with live streaming, but I don't know, I could expand my video production stuff. But yeah, no live streams. That's definitely run its course. You are demolishing and building the same thing in that province?
Fire and metal.
This one, I'm not demolishing anything. I was just explaining something. I don't think I'm demolishing... Yeah, I can understand why you might think that, because it's all red on red UI, but I don't believe I'm demolishing anything. See, that's all the hourglass, that means it's being built. Whereas the demolishment icon has got, like, that icon. If you have a look... Yeah, I'm not demolishing anything. Yeah. No, I'm building in those provinces. Basil Faulty did a $20 super chat. Will you do a let's play in lieu of live streams? Maybe not full campaign playthrough, but with new factions showing new units, mechanics, maybe limited video series on them with certain objectives. Love watching your playthroughs. Thank you super chat. No. No, I'm not doing let's plays. Did you say that Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out soon? By soon, I mean within the next few years. Like 2025 or something. Alright, so that technology is done. Oh yeah, Sea Dragon Edict. Fantastic. Income from ports plus 25%. But it's just to get to the next stage of technologies. Alright. Alright, let's have a look at what diplomacy we can do. I think the campaign's gone pretty well so far. I've only suffered one defeat, and that defeat was, you know, to lure a snitch into a trap. This is a... It's Clan Rictus. I don't know about that.
The Empire.
Okay, I can get a military alliance with Greasus, but we have to be careful because anybody he declares war on could be a problem. Oh wow, yeah, still hasn't finished them off. So yeah, I can get a military alliance with him. This would be good for like borrowing his armies every now and again. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You're on my good side until you can.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'll pay for that. Oh, that's good. That's real good. All right, who else should we declare war on to drag Greasus into? What are these? Yeah, just leave him be. Let him do his thing.
Windshaper.
I have a feeling you just want to have a normal schedule so you can get children without trouble. Any chance there's good news coming? Possibly. Possibly.
That's what I want. You're on my good side.
Alright, let's build an outpost. Oh, I don't have enough money. How does one level up so much? Feels foul. He did a CHF 5 super chat for ice cream. Alright, thanks, dude. I've not eaten ice cream, but thanks for super chat.
Born to rule.
Alright. So, let's move on. Martin Friedrich did a CZK 49 super chat. Does Warhammer 3 need more order-tied factions? No. No, Warhammer 3 needs Mortal Empires. The Realm of Chaos campaign just isn't very good. I think it's... They would need to completely rework a lot of the mechanics in order to make it good. And I just don't think Creative Assembly ever put that much time and effort into reworking something. Incoming war deck on Miao Ying from Greasus. I don't think they've met each other. It's unlikely because she's no threat to him.
The Lord of the Jade Swan, glad.
Nope.
Wind shaper.
Alright, let's have a look at Confederation. Oh, how did that happen? I must have not checked something properly. It's not that big of a deal, but it does affect our public order a bit. If we have a look... Shit, if I don't fix that now, we're gonna have a revolt. I have to disband this one right now. That's a shame, but that fixed the public order. How's that going up? Shlomo Mister did a 30 shekel super chat. Thanks for all these endless hours of entertainment. Helped during some hard times. Hope these next live streams will be so good as to not end on a sour note. Wish you all the best no matter what. Yeah, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Yeah, I really don't want to end on a sour note, so I really hope that Warhammer 3 Mortal Empires does well. I want to end on a really high note. Obviously right now is quite sour. it's fucking annoying. Freaking hate Creative Assembly for that, but hopefully things will fix up. Alright, what are we doing next?
Step too far.
Offspring of dragons.
Oh shit, they blew it up again. Well, I made a profit from it, so I guess that's that.
I am the pride of old Cathay.
I could colonize it again. Nah, just go back over here.
The celestial dragon sees all.
A most thoughtful strategy.
Do you seek the story?
Okay, seems likely that I'm going to be fighting Lothar, so I'll accept that. Do you see any Warhammer 3 Blitz or roleplay campaigns? There is one faction that can blitz Warhammer 3. Khorne. If I show you, I was actually working on something, but I kind of gave up on it. Where is it? Yeah. It's hard to see from here. I'll load this save file up. It's probably time we wrap things up. Because this is the problem with Warhammer 3. I just lose motivation. I had a few projects that I was working on that I just lost motivation for because this game just has no momentum. Absolutely none. Alright, so that's all done over there. We need to get Zhao Ming back around over here so we can push them out of Cathay.
lifetimes.
A thoughtful maneuver.
Evil from without seeps within.
Yeah, just be patient. If this guy swings around over here,
Lord of Yin and
hang on.
Yang
If I move a little bit
shall be
closer,
effortless.
it's a bit of a risk. The closer I am to him, the more likely he is to pull me out of the ambush stance. But we'll see.
Celestial ancestors.
Child of
Na
Carve and grow.
Okay, let's move on. Think you managed to confederate Miao Ying? Given enough time, I think so. Have we tried out mods yet? No, I've never really been one for mods. I don't think there's any mods that could get me to play this over Warhammer 2. What area of any Warhammer campaign map do you find the most visually pleasing? Probably Cathay looks the best. Ah, damn it. More cargo would be good for money. Good, we've maintained balance. Alright, I can see what they're trying to do here. They want to swing around and attack poorly defended settlements as opposed to the mines of Nanyang. Mines of Nanyang have got 15 units in it, so if I just swing around over here, that's actually better.
The Iron Dragon.
Because if they attack that, we should be able to repel it. I've got defenses there.
Gaze upon the glory.
Wind Shaper.
As a dragon-blooded, I speak.
This might cause a confederation. If I do this...
The answer.
why don't they want to... I guess they don't feel that threatened.
I must make the Emperor notice me. Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Do not displease me.
Alright, I think I'm going to have to just swing around over here. He's clearly just looking for something to attack, but I just need to replenish a little bit more first. At least this way we can pick up some more troops as well. Yeah, with that, if he's within attack range, I'll be able to get him for sure. Oh, what's this dude doing here?
Other may summon me.
Wind Shaper. It shall be effort.
The city of smoke is poised.
Did she get wrecked? Yeah, she did. She got wrecked again. Fucking hell. Oh boy.
The city of smoke is
still
poised
minus
to
40.
do its might.
Yeah, she's still. We still need to get a lot stronger if we want to confederate her. A lot stronger. I really need to get these gates somehow. I'm gonna pry it out of their hands. Hopefully this army here will go and get wrecked. And then I can confederate it. Once again, fairly uneventful turn, but at least we've got most of Cathay under control now. The rifts should be opening up real soon as well, which is actually a problem. Freaking rifts everywhere. Oh well. Have you thought about using the mod that disables the Chaos Realms? I'm not opposed to it, but it feels like cheating. I just don't think it's... I don't think it'll make for better streams. Didn't CA say they made confed easier? I don't believe they said that. Not relations, but the chances for saying yes to confed. Well, we already tried, and it didn't work. She had no army left, and she was about to get attacked. And still wouldn't confederate, even when threatened. God damn, these guys just pump out armies. One up poll on whether you should use the mod? No. No. Because I don't want to use the mod. Sorry, but if we let polls run the channel, we'll run the channel into the ground. Polls are useful for some things. This is not one of them.
Young worships me.
Master of Feng Shui.
As a dragon
They
blood,
still don't want to confederate, but it looks like Wang Chang's about to get smashed.
power in the blood.
My domain. Mine. Faster. Faster.
Born to rule.
Alright, you stay here, but go into
Wherever
ambush
Cathay
stance
leads
there.
me. I will be obeyed.
The dragon-blooded.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even if I tried that again, we're still not strong enough. It's way too early to be able to confederate Miao Ying. Way too early. What if you give settlements to her? I was giving Slaanesh settlements and they eventually allowed me to vassal them. No, I don't think so. I don't think that'll work.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Alright, we're fully replenished now, but we gotta wait for a good opportunity to get him.
Be as night winds.
This one might be swinging around this way. Oh, no. I don't think you can get down that way.
My men
I'm not sure.
within, as is
Yeah, I could use more money. We've got a lot of construction that needs to happen. Oh, I'd love to build this, but it just won't get done in time. There's no way. It would be better to build this building here, and that way I can just recruit a hero to go and close the rifts. I do want to build that as well. Oh, hang on. Maybe I should do that one instead. That one's got better benefits. Okay, pretty uneventful turn. We're still in balance. We'll have a look to see what other deals we can do, which I don't think there'll be much.
child of the
No, that's fine.
Master Butcher.
Matthew Douglas did an NZ2 super chat. Thank you for the Warhammer 3 content. Game isn't great, but you are. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Would you care for a demonstration?
Does terrain change with corruption? Yeah. Immortal Empires will revive this. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I hope so. But I agree. But I'm so sick of waiting. I feel like I've been waiting for years. Because I was waiting for like 2 years for Warhammer 3 to come out, and the base game turned out to be a disappointment. And just waiting and waiting for Mortal Empires. It better bloody be good. When was Vanguard deployment introduced to Total War? Rome 2? No, I think it was Attila. I don't recall it being in Rome 2. Attila definitely had Vanguard deployment. Will there come a day where Warhammer 2 comes as irrelevant as Warhammer 1? It should. It should. It really depends on Immortal Empires. Alright, we've already got a decent amount of melee infantry there. I'd say, yeah, 3 Jade Warrior crossbows would be better. Ooh. Yeah, go with that.
A new destiny.
So I can see what they're trying to do there. If I attack that with Zhao Ming, it'll push it over here where it thinks that I won't be able to get it. That's actually a very clever position. However, they didn't know that I was here. So we do the opposite of what they actually expected us to do, and it'll backfire in their face.
Offspring of dragons.
I hope.
Within my reach. Spill
Yeah,
their
boy.
vile blood.
Didn't expect that, did you?
The desert
Oh, and you
of
crossed over.
bliss.
Nice.
Ruler of the sky road.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
Yeah, that worked out very nicely for us there. Oh, fuck off. Why not? Okay, so this will allow us to have more than 40 units on the battlefield. I don't think we need to not control large armies because their reinforcements are pretty small anyway. I could put this one under control, but they won't use it very well. What is your guess on Immortal Empire release day? June 15. That's what I think. It's just a pure guess. So I don't think it's coming in May. We would have heard about it by now if it was coming in May. I would have gotten early access to it now if it was coming in May. So if I had to guess, I'd say June. Yeah, late June, early July. Oh god, it better not be August. I can't take this for much longer. Alright. Reinforcements coming from there. Gotta be careful about putting our forces here because they could flank us up this way and it's not exactly the best position. But this here is pretty good.
Defenders of Cathay.
Minds as one.
A little bit skeptical about putting units in front of the fire rain rockets. So try to create a bit of a gap for them. It's okay with the other artillery. No. Don't give them a chance to friendly fire.
Alchemist Supreme!
Jade crossbows!
The Iron Dragon! Be in no doubt that the Emperor is watching, and he expects only glory from his followers.
Have you tried any 40k games? Chaos Gate is coming out very soon. It's like XCOM. Yeah, I like the odd 40k game. I'm probably not going to play Chaos Gate though.
Metal and fire! The Iron Wind! Power of the element!
See, that summons in time.
Thoughts in harmony! We obey!
Come on, turn around, turn around, turn around. Ah, well, at least I got the Marauder Horsemen.
As one! Move in formation!
Repositioning!
Shaper of
So yeah,
iron!
crushing defeat apparently.
Minds as one!
What stone and steel?
Yeah, putting a gap between your lines here for the artillery is definitely better. These ones here just have way too much opportunity to inflict friendly fire on your own troops, which I don't like.
In Father's name!
Acolyte of secrets.
Warriors! Marching as one!
Shaper of steel.
Lord of Sanyang!
Guided by ancestors!
My elixirs are ready.
Jade crossbows.
Zhao can solo it by turn 40 with enough fusing items. Yeah, probably. If you get lucky. Alright. Turn them off fire at will. There's no good targets left now. The swarm of peasants will sort it out. Yeah, the problem with bringing your allies like this, it does make it a complete mess. But also, if we have a look, I'm fairly sure that these ones here are actually getting, yeah, see, they're getting a difficulty modifier +8. So, the battle difficulty of the campaign is on very hard, right? Now, these are my troops. But when you put them under AI control, it gives them the opposite difficulty modifiers that you're on.
Yes!
So they're also getting plus 10% melee attack, melee defense, weapon strength. Their forces, although being, you know, behaving stupidly, are getting cheats.
Ready, as always.
They're fighting the enemy AI on the fair terms. So that's why it's really good if you do this kind of stuff with melee infantry. If you do it with missile units, they kind of lose it because you don't... Who cares about melee attack and melee defensive missile units? But... And also when they use missile units, they're so bad at it, they just clump them up all over the place.
Alchemist Supreme!
How's he doing over here?
Elemental
Yep, he's on phone.
Jade warriors!
Master metallurgist. Behold, metallurgy unleashed. Sorcerer of secrets.
Alright, how many of them are left? Still a few. That's another downside. He fucking cast Wind Blast on our own units. The AI is really bad at using that kind of spell. Really, really bad at it. Oh wow, he's taking some serious damage.
The Iron Wind! The Iron Dragon!
Let's bring him over here. This one here is taking a bit too much damage. Need to pull it out. There we go, there's the army losses. Right, we're fighting two different factions, so that means two different army losses. There we go.
It pleases the dragon.
This is the best ally ever. Yeah, look, those are my troops though, so I'm good ally to them. But it's just garrison, so it doesn't matter. Oh, good. That's good.
They
Talisman of Preservation.
Whopstone.
Cool. I will attach that onto him eventually, but right now, I think it's more important for him to have the Jade Amulet.
Be assured.
Probably be expecting Kairos to come through soon.
Do you seek the storm dragon? The bastion requires it.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Alright, his magic line's sorted now. Let's make him better in melee.
The
Cool.
gift of iron. The Desert Alchemist.
What do you think about the color palette shift between Warhammer 2 and 3? In terms of the UI, I think it's silly. It read everything is like it's just not that good. Warhammer 2 is more visually pleasing in terms of the UI. That is, in terms of how the map looks, it's fine pretty much everywhere. Like Cathay looks great. The Chaos Wastes and Realms look great. It's quite varied. Like coming over to the over to Cathay, I think it looks good. I think the game looks good. I think mechanically speaking, it made some very questionable choices.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
If it said crushing defeat and you had decisive victory, was not heroic one kind of? No. No. We couldn't get a heroic victory because the odds were in our favor. You can only get heroic victories if the odds are not in your favor to begin with. And it has to be out of your favor by a fair bit. Oh man, what's going on here? Shit.
It shall be evidence. Witness their demise.
Oh, whoops.
Zhao Ming,
Please tell me you can make it there.
no time to waste.
Oh, fuck me, he doesn't make it.
Oh, Xiangyang worships me.
Oh, that army is dog shit. Okay, take it. Go for that
I
one.
demand.
Yeah, we should be able to manage that. Their armies are all just beat up to shit. Alright, let's do it. Elon Musk just bought Twitter? Really? Oh, look at that. Twitter takeover. Holy shit. You know, you're right. Twitter confirmed sale of company to Elon Musk for $44 billion. Shit. Well, that'll be interesting to see what happens. We get the SFO mod for Warhammer 3. I don't know, I'll think about it. Oh wow, look at this map. Oh, okay, they might run back. Oh god, I'm gonna be pincered. How am I getting pincered? They weren't behind me. Ah, poop.
Master of the winds, never conquered. Order and balance.
Alright, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Because we don't have that much coming up through here. The terrain's a bit rough.
Minds as one. Crossbowmen.
Thoughts in harmony.
Okay. So here's what we do.
Shogungan sorcerer.
You stay here. When they come in, you'll block them off. And then when you choose Wall of Wind and... yeah, Wall of Wind and Fire will get rid of most of those marauders.
Wind and fire.
Yeah. That should work.
Repositioning.
Upon our triumph, we shall bask in the dragon's immortal love.
I'll bring reinforcements over here if we absolutely need to.
Long spears. Defenders of Cathay. Crossbowmen. It pleases the dragons.
Brand the cannon! Restore order!
Good. Alright. Here we go.
Descendant of dragons! I shape the winds!
James Burns did a $5 super chat. What's this? Hello, sir. Genuinely hope you are doing well and wish you nothing but happiness in life. Have a good stream, my friend. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks, super chat. Hope you're doing well as well.
Ready to rule! Raise the dragons!
Might be nicking us just a little bit, but we should be okay. That's doing way more damage to them than it is to us. Way more. All we gotta do is just hold them back.
Cannons! Order and harmony! Kiss of the
Like poor man's
spirit
wind of
dragon.
death there. Legend, that spells shit.
Bathed in celestial light!
Not bringing any archers to give bounce buff to your units?
Horns!
Oh, I could have. You're not wrong there. Probably could have. They're gonna win.
Born of dragons!
It's fine. They're not having a problem.
Spears!
I forget about the harmony buff sometimes.
Master of the winds! Thoughts in harmony! Fire in the blood!
To get a little more precise now that they're trying to push through so much.
Never conquer!
They must fall!
Is the flame wall not worth overcasting? It's yeah, actually, yeah, you could. I don't know. It's take it or leave it.
And the cannon! Ready to rule!
I think we got enough done with it. Excuse me.
Order and balance! Move as wind!
Horsemen! Long spears!
Order and harmony!
Excuse me.
Dragon, hear my prayer!
Peasant spearmen!
Oh shit. Shit. Wasn't paying enough attention there. Whoops.
They will perish!
Turn my gaze away for a moment. The Big Sneeze did a $5 super chat. Hey, legend. Oh, of course. I hope you're having a great day and earn the Emperor's boundless love. Also, poor man's wind of death, more like slow man's wind of death. Alright. Thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it.
Jade crossbow!
Yeah.
Celestial fury!
Defenders of Cathay!
Overwhelmed!
How are we going? Alright, cool. They're done. They can come back over here. But the battle's pretty much won. Yeah. Have you confederate Miao Ying? No, I tried to. It didn't work. We're gonna wrap up in a minute. We'll see if she'll accept a another confederation offer, but she probably won't. Do people tell you look like Mac from It's Always Sunny a lot? Yeah, I get it all the time. Cool, that one got completely wiped out.
Kneel. Victory was predestined.
Good. Good. Okay. Alright, we're going to wrap up the stream, but let's just see if it's possible to get this confederation. We're at minus 44, so if we threaten her, it's... I would say that this is guaranteed not to work, but we'll just see. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, it requires a lot more. It's only turn 33, it's not that big a deal. Alright, let's go chuck a host over to somebody. And, I need to go get some rest. I went a little bit over today. This campaign was alright. I don't know. Warhammer 3. I don't know. Anyway, let's chuck a host over to, let's see. Who should we host? Just seeing who's live streaming. Just bear with me a minute. Alright, Tain Gaming. We'll chuck the host over to him. He's doing a Kairos campaign. He's up to part 16. That's cool. Alright, here's a link to Tain Gaming's channel. Appreciate all the support today, guys. I will see you again tomorrow. I will be back live streaming, but I probably won't be live streaming Warhammer 3. I think we're going to do something else tomorrow. I took a week off from playing it. Kind of need another week off already. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow for something.